All right, we're in. Hello, all.
Hello.
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 No profanity.
Good. We all growed up here.
Are you sick?
Yeah, dude, you all right?
I'm frightfully sober.
Oh dear.
That's terrifying. Get drinking that beer. You need to drink that beer faster. That's not like alcohol-free beer or anything, is it?
No, it's a Belgian-style dark ale, but it's only 9%, so...
So, cleanup work from last session for the GM forgetting that Misaki was poisoned.
Should I not have reminded you?
Yes, which is why you're only having to do 2 fortitude saves instead of the 3, which I'm pretty sure you should have to do.
Okay, so I need to do another fortitude save.
2 fortitude, well, 1 fortitude save, and if you pass, it's done with.
Luckily, you're up a level now, so that's going to be even easier for you.
Oh yeah, your fort's up a point.
Do you want me to do it at my new or my old?
It doesn't really matter much.
I'll do it at my old.
Your fort's not that high, is it? It's like +2 at your old one, wasn't it?
No, my old one was +1, which is good.
Oh.
So 1d20 +1.
You're only +1 for fortitude?
Yeah.
No, that can't be right.
So I'm +2 now.
She's not a fighter.
Yeah.
But she's got she has a con bonus.
A +1
My ability
bonus,
modifier is +1. My basic.
Oh, yes, a rogue gets 0 until like level 3 for fortitude.
So
Yes,
it's +2 now, but it's +2 then. No, +1 then. So
Gotcha.
that's it, isn't it? You don't add anything else to fortitude.
No,
Yeah.
just...
You're 1d20 +1. Oh, there we go.
However,
Yay!
Good work. You resisted.
Fortunately, you don't have to take any extra damage anyway. You saved,
Awesome.
the poison is gone.
So
So she just needs the 1 save? Cool.
Yeah.
Once you save.
Well, some of them require 2 consecutive
Oh,
saves.
yeah, that's right.
This,
But
this
not
one
all.
was, it's a little nasty, but it's not life-threatening. It's
Unless you're very, very weak.
Yeah, if you start out with a 4 con, it could kill you.
yeah. You would have to have 4 or 5 con for this to threaten you with 1 dose.
All right, so are we gonna? What's the deal with Natalia? Natalia?
Natalia
Natalia.
is
Is she staying here or leaving?
well. Technically, she's gonna probably watch your prisoner Ember down by the boat and wait for you.
Okay, that's fine.
As long as she's not going to, bugger off without us or...
Considering
boat.
the
Well,
last
is it-
shard she found kind of brain raped her a little bit, she's not particularly fond of searching them down.
That's funny. Is it worth us? Is it worth us going back and dropping her off and letting her do whatever and selling Ember and all of that business, or do we want to carry on?
If you want to spend a day and try and do some heal Misaki naturally over the stuff,
I mean, we
that,
can
but-
do that here. I mean, I'm not saying we can't. We can rest up here now. I'm guessing this area is reasonably secure now. But
And there's foodstuffs and stuff in the other room.
so, I mean, we could stay in here now. I'm guessing we're reasonably secure. I mean, technically, if she wants to take the boat and to take whatchamacall her back and bring us a boat back, that would be fine too. But
Still leaves her stuck here, though, kind of.
Yeah.
well, no, that's what I'm saying. If she leaves with the boat and our prisoner, hands our prisoner over, and then brings us back one of the extra boats, she can do whatever she likes. As long as we have a boat to get out of here on, if that makes
do we
sense.
trust her to do that?
She's been reasonably trustworthy up to this point.
Yeah, she seems reasonably honorable, and we've treated her well.
That you need to kind of... Rowing one boat back solo sounds hard enough without having another one in tow.
Well, we
Yeah.
did it. We did it for that rat lady, didn't we?
You had 2 people helping with that, I believe.
Okay, so I mean, is she happy? Well, I mean, we don't know how long we're going to be once we go through this door. Is all I'm thinking. And if she's not coming with us, we could be days. So why don't we take? Okay, we'll take her back, trade off our prisoner, and come back with the boat.
Okay.
Make
Yeah.
sense? Yes. Is there anything else we need to do while we're over there? Is it worth healing? Do we need to stock up on anything?
I would say, have we picked up much stuff yet?
I'm looking now. Hang on. Yes,
I
we
would
have, we have a metric fuck ton of stuff to sell.
I would say that we would need to pick up some healing, zappy things of some kind.
Well, let's sell what we've got to sell, and see how that goes, shall we?
Heal.
All right. I've got in the to sell section, I have a brass platter, a pottery basin, 2 bottles of Varasian whiskey, some Varasian spices, and treasure worth 900 gold.
I think it was casks of Varasian whiskey.
Whatever, it's going sold. Just says Varasian whiskey times 2. Do we want to go through the protracted grunt of selling this, or shall we just assume we get what it's worth and get back to the fighting and the adventuring?
Misaki only rated those
Ow.
8.
Oh, so I'm just saying.
Hal,
Yes.
if somebody turned around and said that to you in a game you were running, that would be offensive.
Well, no, I could ask the question.
Well, you can ask the question all you want. Another player can turn around and say you're being a dick.
Sorry.
Excuse me, do you
Okay.
mind if we rape your daughters?
I'm fine enough to do the exchange, especially for some of those treasury items.
The whiskey was 1 gold piece each, whatever it was.
The whiskey was 8 gold pieces each.
Heck, I might pay 8 gold for
Where
a
do I
big
get
whiskey.
1 gold piece each from them?
Don't know. I have 8 each for that, 32 gold for the spices, 250 for the basin, 100 for the platter, and 900 for the treasure.
That's why I'm not writing it all down. Apparently.
Giving us 1,200, 1,382, 1,000.
But this way I can't try and diplomatize ourselves a better thing, because that always works for me.
1,298 just for the treasure items, and then we've got the general stuff.
The extra... Oh, that'll get
We
us a
have
few rations.
We have items that we pick up that we've got. We have this pendant as well. Is it worth going and finding? Is there somebody in the souk? Is there a bizarre daughter?
The princess.
Yeah,
Sabria?
Yeah, the princess of the
Yes,
market.
princess of the market.
Is it worth dropping off and talking to her about this pendant?
Or do we want to keep it with us since it can identify and do other stuff that we might need?
But you can identify.
Well, I can try. I mean, it actually does the spell identify to boost that, but...
I don't know. We seem to be doing all right with that. I mean, it just gives you a bonus anyway, ID, right?
Yeah, but it had some other enhancements that it gave you for praise,
is
I
there
think.
a place that would be able to copy something like this?
Copy.
Yes.
Oh, sell her a paste knockoff of it?
Well, have a knockoff.
Well, you could certainly probably find some wizard able to recreate it. The question is whether they're willing to risk something like that, as this would be a somewhat restricted item to the person who holds the position of prince or princess of the
Oh,
market.
okay. It's that well known.
I think it's like a. It's
That's
like a
exactly
thing.
why you recognize it, because it's such a unique item. It's only
Okay.
So it's like a thing of office. She'll want this back. Surely she'll pay for it.
Well, I think Lockhart said they give
it's
a...
not unique. They do give them out to some merchants they particularly favor, but it is very specific.
Right.
Okay.
And it was her father's.
Yeah, we should at least tell her we found her dad.
See, that is a good point. Is it's not so much that she would require the item back, but no one knows what happened to this guy.
Yeah, we
Well,
could...
we don't want to tell anybody yet then, because that's going to make everybody go swarming over there. Surely.
I don't know. Well, I don't think necessarily. We're not going to tell everybody. We're just going to tell her.
Yeah, but if she is like the princess of the market, then she's going to have like staff.
Or she might, decide to have us go find what killed him.
That's true. But she might also be like, my 25 men are going to go over there now, and that's it for us going back and doing what we want to do.
I doubt that would happen. I think she's more interested in the trade side of things than actually getting the stuff in the first place.
It will largely depend how you present it to her as well.
Right.
Do we want to bring his 25-year-old corpse back, or 40-year-old, or whatever it was?
Don't think
Speaking
it'd
of how you present the information,
I mean, to be honest, bringing his body back isn't necessarily that bad, but I guess it depends on what we need to say. I think we should go
What kind of
talk.
state was it in?
it was bad. It was a
We
skeleton.
don't have the facilities to bring it back in a nice way then, so we should
No.
look at where it is.
You're right. We'll leave it in place because otherwise we're going to be stuffing it in a sack. And we'll talk to her first, and we'll offer to return his remains if she's willing to accept them.
Well, we can
Rather
take
than-
down one. We can
Rather
take
than
down one of
turning
those
up and going,
curtains.
"We found your dad's skull." Wah, 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 wah.
We
should
could take
turn
down one
up-
of the curtains and carry it in a litter fashion or something that wouldn't break it. But
I don't know. We've got a long way to go, including the sea. It's going to be pretty beaten up by the time we get it back.
I knew I should have taken Restore Corpse.
So, well, maybe she wants to pay to have it resurrected. I mean, she is the princess of the market, after all. She could probably afford a raise dead spell.
A note about the lore of Pathfinder is typically the longer someone has been dead, the higher chance they've been processed by Pharasma.
Oh, that's right. Chances are he's probably off with whomever at this point.
And if you're in looking for raised dead, then you only have to bring the largest intact part of him back, so you can take the skull and crush everything else to
Raised
bone.
dead requires a body mostly.
Oh, that's right.
Intact.
What was the
Resurrect.
father called again?
That's right.
Or true resurrection at this point.
What was the father called?
Nazia.
Yes.
And the daughter is called
Sabria.
Sabria.
S.A.
Bria, I wrote it down as.
Close enough. Briyya.
I think I'm close.
Yeah. I don't know how you pronounce double Y's anyway, except
No.
Oh, we do
So-
have that magic bladed scarf thingy to sell too.
We also have a couple of masterwork items that might be worth selling unless somebody wants them. But
What were they?
we have a masterwork chain shirt and a masterwork rapier. We also have a masterwork studded leather. What are you wearing?
I'm wearing a Masterwork chain shirt we got off somebody earlier.
Yeah, what are you wearing, sweetie, armor-wise?
Studded leather.
Is it masterwork?
No.
Do you want this masterwork studded?
Sure.
It reduces the armor check penalty by 1, I believe.
Oh, I already have changed to masterwork written next to it.
Okay, so you already have a masterwork
I
studded leather.
think you already had a masterwork stuff.
Yeah, I must
I
have done.
think so too.
So I might need to just change the stats for it.
There's not much to change. Its armor check drops by 1.
What's the armor check?
It would effectively be 0.
Yeah, it drops it to 0. So basically, you can do all of your physical stuff in the studded armor without any negative.
Awesome. And I'll write masterwork studded next to it instead.
Did you? You didn't identify the bladed scarf, did you?
No.
Do you want to try? Did we try? I can't remember if we tried, but you've leveled since then.
Yeah, I don't think we have.
I don't particularly recall an attempt.
I don't know either. Give it a whirl, Thingster.
I recall
Alright.
an attempt of the pendant, and then I kind of used the
Yeah.
pendant power to have the pendant tell you what it did.
Right. Go on,
Because
Thing. I'll do the scarf for us. Oh, I also have a masterwork composite short bow +1, strength +1. Can anybody use a short bow?
Somebody should want that.
Hey,
I have heavy crossbow.
would you
I
like
have
a
a light.
short bow?
I have a light crossbow, and I can use bows, but
I think
I'm
as
crap
a-
with them.
I think as a rogue, you're good with a short bow, and this one might be better than what you're currently using.
It'd definitely be a +1 to hit with it, masterwork.
Well, you said it was strength +1 as well, so it'd be +1 to damage as well, right?
Okay.
Yes.
So my heavy crossbow is +6 to hit.
This would be +7 because it's masterwork.
Okay. The damage that I do with this is a D10.
This would be D6 +1 for a short bow.
So why
you
would
go-
that be better?
Well, keep in mind your heavy crossbow also takes you a
It takes
full
a-
round to load it.
Yeah, it takes a round to reload,
Okay.
whereas this doesn't. You can shoot an arrow every round.
All
So
right.
on average, this will technically come out just slightly better.
Okay. Well, I hardly ever use the heavy crossbow for the reload thing, so maybe
Right.
it will be better. What is it?
It's a masterwork composite +1 short bow.
So 23 to identify the scarf.
It is a +1 bladed scarf.
Disaster.
Okay. And it'll be +7.
Yeah, and then it'll be 1d6 +1 to for damage, because it actually is. It's strung for a higher poundage pull. You need to have a strength of +1 to pull it, but it actually uses your strength,
Cool.
which makes it actually pretty expensive, as I recall, compared to your heavy crossbow.
This thing is probably 400, 500 gold pieces.
Yeah, it's a serious bow. It's masterwork, so that's 300 out the gate, Plus, it's composite short bow, which is reasonably expensive anyway. Plus, it's had the extra business done to have the draw.
Everything else. So the range.
The range is probably it's further than your crossbow, I would think.
Okay.
No, it's a short bow, so it's less.
Oh, it's a short bow. Yes.
It's 60 feet. The crit range is times 3.
But you want to be you're going to be wanting to be within 30 feet anyway if you're shooting anyone.
Okay. And it's still piercing. I assume.
Yeah. Mhm.
Cool.
That's good though. Plus 7 to hit at range is still pretty nice at level
Is it
3.
just regular arrows?
Yeah, I've got 20 arrows here you can have.
Okay. What does it
They'll-
weigh?
Don't know.
It'll be lighter than the other one, won't it?
It should be lighter than a heavy crossbow, I think.
Because my one was 81 pounds or something. Oh no, 8 pounds. 8 pounds?
8 pounds is here. 8 pounds. They're pretty heavy.
Does that? Yeah, I'll have to figure out because weight is an issue for me.
Do you
So
want to?
short bow?
Probably
Do you wanna-
about 3 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to throw that heavy crossbow back to the party to sell,
Um.
or do you want to keep it?
I will.
Yeah?
I'll erase it because I don't have any slots for this last one anyway. So.
The big bonus is also you'll not call it a heavy Xbox.
I shoot my heavy Xbox at the goblins.
That could hurt.
Worst thing is, when I make a stupid head mistake, I can't stop doing them. So
Stupid head mistake. I like that.
it becomes like a thing, like Canada.
Canada.
I was
Well,
going to say, you mean
But
like...
Canadia's funny.
Well, they're all funny
That's true.
unless you're doing them yourself.
Canada.
But they stick in my head and I can't. And sometimes they actually become what I think of instead of the actual thing. Like just
Right.
an everyday thing becomes it. Yeah.
Yeah.
My brain is
I
ridiculous.
remember when there was a period where possibly was a part of my vocabulary.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Was that your brain fighting against you?
It was basically, I was...
Possibly.
I would say probably...
It was
possibly.
possibly. I love that. I do crap like that, probably. Possibly.
Possibly.
I occasionally do that and then can't remember the real word for the life of me until I have to have some time away or Google it. And
Google it. Have it tell you how it's supposed to be pronounced.
It's the only time I ever see the fact that I'm supposedly dyslexic in action, because dyslexia in general population is the whole can't spell kind of thing, which I have no issue with. But I see it in getting the words kind of,
Verbally dyslexic?
yeah. See, I see when I see people who go, "Oh, I can't spell. I'm dyslexic, so you have to leave me alone." It actually gives me like full on rage because I'm dyslexic and I choose to not allow that to be an issue for like spelling and grammar and things. You can try and generally get past it, not if you're Ross.
Sure.
And I mean that in the nicest
Not if you're Ross. In the nicest possible way.
and Ross is one of those people that just doesn't need to have spelling and grammar because his attributes are far better. But people that I've been to school with who've been just assholes about it, and it's like, you don't need to be, but like seeing letters and words like in different ways just occasionally, and then I see, I'm like, oh, that's what dyslexia is. It's a pain in the ass, but it's funny as well, occasionally, and all kinds of mess up. It's interesting,
Oh, boo to that.
but I'd be boring otherwise, apparently. So
Right?
yeah, and boring would be
Boring.
far too just normal, right?
Right.
Everyone wants to be boring and normal.
Exactly. I've written down my new short bow. It's not anything other than a short bow. It's not an X bow or anything.
Xbox.
Xbox marks the spot.
I'm trying to think of the last time I did a funny word one. I can't think of one I've done for a while. I don't think one will ever outweigh Xbox though. That was, and it like sometimes when we're recording things, I'll do things on purpose to make people laugh because I am a bit of a clown and I kind of like making people laugh. But that one was just, I couldn't stop doing it. It wasn't on purpose at all. It was embarrassing and I couldn't stop doing it. And and I didn't even notice I was doing it until like Gilbert would point it out. He'd be like, "You're doing it again." I'd be like, "Shit." So, yeah, I had to train myself out of that one.
Lens, I have a set of thieves' tools. They're not the masterwork ones that you have, but I have another spare set if you want them.
I think I've got like 3 sets. I don't
You
think
probably do.
It's not like a dozen sets of thieves' tools at this point or something.
Yeah,
Actually, I think we sold quite a lot of thieves' tools last time, but yes, you're right.
I don't
Just
think
offering because we have them.
So. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very
Sure.
kind.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I could use them.
Yeah. Well done, Gary. Pat.
There's Borscht or whatever it's called. Can he use them?
Brunsk.
Brunsk.
Borscht is cooler.
See, I've just done it again. I made a new one.
I love Borscht. That's a better name. You need to change it now. Borscht. There you go.
So let's see, a regular bladed scarf's worth what, 12 gold?
Yes, which means this one is worth 2,312.
Market price.
Yeah.
Retail.
That's right. Retail 2,312.
But along with the storied history of this scarf, of course people would be willing to pay extra for it. I mean, it's practically a Varasian artifact.
Lockhart, what are you ruling on magical items? They can be sold at full cost, right? Or are we still selling them at half cost?
You are totally selling them at half cost.
Magic items?
Yes,
Really?
But they don't show the wear and tear of normal items.
It's true.
but there's the market value. Someone buying them at full price is making no profit at all.
True. Well, but I mean, we're aiming to sell them at half price.
This is true.
100% profit is a lot on an item that doesn't degrade.
Well, opportunity cost.
Opportunity
This
cost.
is money spent not purchasing other things that are able to, potentially even have a higher profit value, really. Or,
Diplomacy roll for
Yeah.
80%. Oh, no.
yeah. Honestly, to be honest, you should be getting less considering this is an exotic weapon and probably even more difficult to
I agree.
But this area is filthy with Varasians. They love this stuff.
This is true, which is why you can sell it for half.
That's fair.
What was the damage for the short bow again, Hal?
D6 plus 1.
That was it. I'd missed off the one. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Okay, people. So, but the treasure goes for full price, right? Because they're objet d'art and all of that business.
The treasure goes for the praised price, yes.
Right. Okay, good. So, do we want to do
No,
some
say what?
objet d'art? Le objet d'art.
Isn't it dart?
No, it's definitely not dart, my dear. Stop that. You'll upset yourself again. Okay. Do we want to go check this pendant out at this lady? Maybe she'll give us some good discounts in the market with this stuff we've got to sell.
Yeah, I guess if it has any markings to actually show that it's her father's and not one of the ones they just hand out to people, but I assume it.
Let's go see her first.
There are no markings to indicate this.
Perhaps his is the only magical one.
And what else did we take? We emptied his pouch. I don't know if.
However, I believe Misaki got the general knowledge check to figure out that this was probably him, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the chain shirt and the rapier were his.
Hmm.
Basically, you're pretty darn sure it's his.
So as long as we don't try and sell the chain shirt and the rapier,
Or
Yeah,
wear
what
them
was
visibly
wearing-
in there.
no one's wearing those, are they?
No. I think they're less identifiable than this pendant. Let's go see her about this pendant.
Okay.
All right, so you make your way through the Bazaar of Sales. There's a small sort of brick building. It's really a bit of barracks, more or less, for the guards who kind of go around there, and two of the scimitar-wielding men are kind of standing outside the door.
Cool.
Excuse me, do you have some business here?
Yes.
Open sesame.
They adjust their turbans and then look at you menacingly.
Sorry.
We wish to bring possible word to the Princess of the Bazaar.
One moment. They exit in and then come out. Yes, the princess has a moment to speak with you. Please be polite. Another menacing glare, and you are led inside. The base floor is mostly occasional beds, resting spots, so that guards are able to have their breaks and whatnot. A couple holding cells that have a few pit pockets that dare to try their trade in the bazaar of sales. And then you're led into a back room, which is basically a well-appointed business office. What I said was quadrillion?
Yeah.
Yes. A middle-aged quadrillion woman sits behind, going through some paperwork, richly decorated with jewels and a veil, and another one of these pendants around her neck. Yes, yes. What is your business with me today?
We bring possibly sad tidings.
What do you mean?
Recently in explorations we found a body with this pendant around it. Looked
Guard,
to be
please give us a moment of privacy. The guard exits. You're now private with her. What exactly do you mean by you found a body?
trapped in some ruins. Behind a secret door, we found a skeletal figure that had obviously been there for decades, with this pendant around its neck.
How did I decide it was her father? Can we remember? I can't remember.
It looks his equipment and stuff were correct, as well
Okay.
as the pendant. I think
Yeah.
the idea that he just went
pendant-
missing the right amount of time ago as well. I think.
Yeah.
I'll interrupt and help tell the story of why we think it was him. Like, I know the stories of how he went missing and how long ago and things like that.
Are you revealing where? I'm just wondering, like, she will ask if you haven't already said, well, what ruins? Where did you find him?
We'll be vague, but we'll say it's over by.
You could say one of the pillars of the underbridge.
And do you have any idea what he was doing there? Did it look like he was chained or held there, or?
He was potentially being held against his will. I think that was right, wasn't it?
He was in a secret room. He may have been hiding there.
He might have been wounded and hid himself in there. There's all sorts of nasty things apparently down below in there.
She, obviously this is quite old, but all the same, she seems to be somewhat overcome with emotion slightly.
We could take you and show you so that you can arrange to have the body brought back and dealt with in a respectful and appropriate manner.
Yes. I think that would be for the best. I can make arrangements.
It's not a very nice place. It's not a very large place, so it's probably not great to have a huge amount of people know where it is.
We've cleaned out most of the immediate areas thing, but we want to go back and make sure the rest of the area is secure before we bring many more people in.
And there's still some dodgy ass people there.
Dodgy ass people.
I see. And you were quite sure this was a long time ago. They wouldn't have any involvement.
Should be this. He looks like he's been there for decades. I mean,
I
It
see.
looked like this room hadn't been discovered by the people that were resident there.
I see. Well, if you believe that you can spend some time to make it safer, I would appreciate it. Please come as soon as you're sure that his remains can be safely removed. I thank you for this. It has weighed on me for many years why he would believe like that. And you're certain you cannot find any reason that he was within this ruins, aside from being attacked?
Other than he might have been investigating for some purpose, don't know, but he was in a small locked chamber that was behind a secret door.
Well, I thank you. I perhaps will have to employ some scholars to come with me when we recover his remains.
Well, we are working
Sorry.
to try and understand for other people the purposes of these ruins. So maybe we would be able to give you some answers as well for the same reasons.
I would appreciate it. Are you on your own or part of the Pathfinders or members of the consortium?
We're pro tem Pathfinder associated, I guess.
Well, you are technically Pathfinders.
We are? Okay, well, we haven't
If
earned
you
our
wish
little
to say that, you
magic
are.
dealies.
Yes.
For a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of way, a little bit of way.
We've been many things over the years, you know.
Please feel free to keep the pendant as a token of my friendship to you for this dear information.
It was
It
your
is not-
father's.
Yes.
You should have it. It will keep you closer to your father.
Very well. You are right. I shall give you another in its place.
She takes off hers and puts her dad's on and gives us that one instead.
Fine, that's...
Yeah. Many thanks,
No, you didn't
oh,
succeed.
Princess.
It is not much, but I offer this as well, and if you ever have trouble within the markets, don't hesitate to come to me and I'll see what I can do to help.
Thank you.
She opens up a large chest and into a small container. She gives you 10 trading bars of platinum.
Oh,
Oh, what's
Oh.
a trading bar worth?
Generally, from the markings on them, you believe each one of these would be worth 100 gold pieces.
woo.
You're more than
Awesome.
generous. What's the appropriate title for a princess of the bazaar? My princess?
Princess of the market. So
Princess of the market? Okay.
would be fine.
Highness?
Cool.
I appreciate the time taken to return this and offer comfort. Do not hesitate to think of me as a friend and come by to
I
give
get
you
that.
details of what you find within this strange ruin.
Mm-hmm.
I would certainly be interested in perhaps partnering with the Pathfinders to discover what my father may have been looking for so long ago.
I wonder.
We will try and make it so that you can understand what your father was looking for and give you peace. What happened to, like, I'm not going to ask her, what happened to her mother? Is her mother around or anything still?
No. No, her mother is not around. Probably, as far as you know, she died of illness quite a while back.
Okay.
And for that matter, she herself is unmarried.
Ooh, eligible.
Well, she's not a young woman necessarily, but
Carry the Alps on the make.
there's definitely competition these days for people trying to forge an alliance with her position, and there is no heir apparent otherwise, which is to some worry of the people of Magnamar. But generally, between her strong forces and shrewd merchant ideas, she's able to keep herself pretty safe.
So, yeah. And I mean, it's got to be a tough market trying to date the Princess of the Bazaar, because I mean, how many?
Typically, that just means she's looking for a very good deal.
Well,
I think she'll like borscht.
Borscht.
You're gonna set her up with Brunsk.
Grunt.
I think borscht is funnier.
Done it now. That's it.
That's it. Brain stuck on borscht.
Uh,
Okay, we will retire quietly to the market with many thanks.
do you kind of share her? Like, do you say who you are, where you're staying at generally?
We got
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy for that. That's no problem. She could probably track us down anyway, so there's no point in hiding that.
I'm gonna try and like be friends with her. I think that her and I probably like
Good.
get on a bit more. So
Mhm.
like I'm gonna probably be a bit more chatty with her than
Well,
I
I
would
mean,
be with most.
essentially, she's just the high-class gang leader, really.
yeah.
So you're moving up from the low-class beginning Scarsy stuff to the real high-end classy.
So now we're talking to the mob, is essentially what you're saying.
Well, no, I'm kind of sad for her that she spent all this time not knowing where her dad was, and then she was going to give us as a reward the only link that she had with her dad. So
Well.
I was like, no, you need
Well,
to do that.
Except for the giant, room full of
Except for
treasure he left her,
inheritance, the house, all of his other possessions.
Yeah, but that shit doesn't mean anything to the one thing that he had with him when he went missing.
This is true. This was the real marker of the Prince of the Market.
You mean like this rapier and this? Oh,
So she's going
Push.
to go in there. What could he have been doing here? Unarmored and with no weapon.
Totally naked, but for his cloak.
All right. Anything else you wish to do?
I think we need to sell this stuff. We also need to be careful on what we're talking about in the market
Yeah.
from now on,
Hmm.
because clearly we know why he was there. So we
Do we?
don't want. Yes, of course we do.
so one of us should definitely wear that pendant when
I'm
we
missing
barter with
something.
people at the market.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I would suggest whoever has a praise is probably the best bet.
That would be me.
See, the praise bonus isn't magical. It's just
Yeah. Oh, really? Really?
no, it is magical, but
So,
Yeah,
but-
because does that only work in? If it wasn't magical, it'd only work here probably.
I have a praise pretty good.
so maybe we need to give you it when we need to appraise, but then when we need something identified, it has to go to Gary because he's the one that can see the magic.
Oh, we should work together.
Yeah, we'll figure. We'll just we'll use it as we need it.
there's also that insight bonus against illusions.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's good too.
When you get a bonus against illusions, but from the
Well-
shard itself too.
It
Does
gets
anyone
what?
recall- hang on a second. I was going to say, do insight bonuses stack or do they not?
I don't know. Off the top of my head.
So tell why was he there? He was getting it on with some woman, wasn't he?
No.
He had the other shard?
He was
He's in,
probably
he's in the room where Natalia found the shard, so he clearly had it. So he was clearly following the same thing we're following to get to the next shard.
Okay.
So the greed could have overwhelmed him, and he locked himself in there so nobody could get his goods, or he could have
I
been
thought
wounded.
It wasn't greed, it was pride.
Oh, pride. That's right.
But there was that big woman thing that was like,
The statue of Lasnist.
She didn't know that. No, he's been there a long time. Something's killed him or injured him. And the reason he went on his own is because he's like, I am the king, I will find it on my own. And off he went, without telling anyone. Because he didn't need to tell anyone, because he's the king.
That or the rest of his people died off other places and have long been eaten and
wasn't he
carried off.
pictured in the? Shut up! Wasn't he pictured in the? Yeah, come here and say that.
No,
Wasn't he pictured
those
in that
pictures are like
frieze with that
10,000.
woman? I thought that was the whole. Okay, I must have misconstrued the whole thing. Then.
The fresco is many thousands of years older.
Okay.
Yeah.
I must have. That's the bit I've missed. The fresco was older than that. Okay.
Yeah. While we're selling, oh,
He disappeared about 28 years ago.
Yeah, I know that he's not been gone that long. I just didn't realise the freeze wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Fine.
yeah, the Thessalonian Empire is what 10,000 years in the past.
roughly.
So I'm now wearing the amulet. So
Amulet
that
of the Souk.
amulet of the Souk.
It's a bird pendant on a bird.
I was about to say, you're a bird, wearing a bird around your neck.
Ah!
Put a bird on it.
Let us go and sell the magical bladed scarf. We also have other weapons to sell. Unless anybody wants the short sword, a heavy crossbow, or a masterwork rapier.
Mm,
I'm good.
I think I can actually use rapier rather than longsword as an longsword as an elf, but not that I'm particularly great with either of them.
So just making sure here, you are actually selling the old prince's stuff.
Well, we have it. We could give it back to her, I guess.
I think we should have offered to have given it back.
All right, so we can offer it back to her. Or we can just put it back on his body when we're back in there, if you want.
No, I just offer it. Just leave it when we leave her.
Okay, if that's what you feel.
So we'll say that was part of what you returned.
Yes, we can return the chain shirt and the rapier. I think were his. Was the composite short bow his, or was that? No, it was the rat lady's, wasn't
Nope,
it?
that was a rat lady.
And I think there's a mix of stuff like thieves' tools and stuff that we may have in there, but I think the shirt and the rapier is the most easily identifiable.
And the 900 gold or something that he had in his pouch.
The money and the stuff is not.
Yeah.
That's not personal item, yeah.
Yeah. I just don't want her to go, well, that was his, like, personal whatever.
Okay.
So,
So,
and as she gave us 10 platinum bars, I don't think that.
that's fair. I'll go with that. We'll do that. And she gave us the thing, so we're fine. We'll leave the masterwork chain shirt and rapier as well as his personal items.
All right. It is well received.
Right. So we still have a short sword and a couple of Xboxes and a bladed scarf to sell.
Yeah. So those, you go to the various merchant places trying to find the best price, and lo and behold, most of them are just willing to purchase them for 50% of market value.
Shocker. So for the crossbows, that's 25 each, and the short sword is 5. So that will give me 60 gold. Happy for that?
Yeah.
It's fine for me. 60 gold, done. 60. How about a magical bladed scarf plus 1? And half price for that as well? Or are we haggling it? It's a hard item to sell, I'm guessing.
And honestly, that probably includes a little bit of haggling to get there.
Right.
All right. Yeah, that's probably as good as I'd be able to haggle.
Because how difficult is it for a merchant to point out, well, what if someone just, cut it?
Yeah. It's an interesting weapon, I have to say.
Well, aren't magical weapons harder to sunder than...
A little bit, but this thing has to be the easiest weapon to sunder ever.
Because it's a scarf. Like Lindsay's elven curve blade would be right through it in no time.
Well, it's like there's that steel scarf spell that you can take your scarf and make into a bridge that's like just seems for variations too.
Yes, but I mean, your scarf isn't actually completely composed of metal at that point.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes. You're able to sell that for half its price for the 1300-ish. Or less.
It works out at 1,156.
Yeah.
All right, we sell that for that. That's good. I'm happy for that. Okay. What do we do with these trade bars? Do we keep them or do we turn them into money? Or are they considered money in this
They're
form?
essentially considered money.
So I'm okay to absorb the value into our gold piece total.
Yeah.
Good. Done.
Can I buy another bag of apples while we're at the market?
You can. Which
Or whatever else fruit is in season.
Delicious.
Pink ladies.
No, pink lady. Oh.
Okay.
I am an elf after all.
We need to have the alchemical conversation. We have a metric fuck ton of Tanglefoot bags, and they weigh 4 pounds each. So we need to get rid of some of them.
Yeah, there's no way you're carrying all those around.
Because I would like to carry some.
Yeah, we have 18.
Okay, I will take 3, please.
Okay, 3 to you. That leaves you with that leaves 15.
I would carry 1 or 2 if I had a decent chance to lob one, but with my dex and my burnt hands, I probably would.
So Lynn has 3 Tanglefoot bags. Do you want to sell the other 15?
What about giving our dude some?
Brunsk.
He's probably as good. I mean, I can.
Oh, I'm
throw-
sorry, Borscht.
Borscht.
Sorry.
I think Borscht is a cool name for an NPC. I'm still going to make one called Borscht.
See, the thing is, Yorkton is a Ukrainian town essentially. I'm so used to borscht and pierogies.
Borscht and pierogies.
I love good pierogies.
I
My
like that.
friend is Russian Israeli and talks about borscht quite a lot. So
Borscht.
And cabbage rolls.
So are we? Do you want to sell the other 15 Tanglefoot bags?
yes,
Okay. Do we get half of what they're worth?
Yes.
They're 50 gold each. So that's going to give us what?
So 7.5 times 50, or 15 times 21, 25.
Stop talking numbers while I'm trying to do math.
8, 3, 9, 7, 4, 3.
15? You have 15 of them?
Yeah.
375.
Hey?
15 sold at 25 apiece is
Uh-huh.
375.
375. Thank
Yeah.
you. Okay, that's good. That's worth the money. We have 8 smoke sticks. Do you want to keep those or sell those?
Those what do a cloud of smoke basically?
Yeah, like a 4x4. Or 2x2, rather. I think 10-foot square.
In fairness, they're
Light enough, I'd assume.
not bad for Lindsay to drop one and then stealth each turn and strike out at someone or
Right.
something like that.
Lens, take 8 smoke sticks. They don't weigh a great deal. Okay, that's to Lindsay. Okay, I have a Masterwork studded leather. Are we happy to sell that for half value? It's like it's like 163 gold or something like that. 100 and,
Oh, it'll be. Yeah.
25 plus 300 for Masterwork. It's like 100 and,
150 for armor.
oh yeah, it's 150. I'm trying to con you. I'm sorry. Keep an eye on me. Keep me honest.
That's
So,
impossible.
yeah, it's true. So like 83 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, 83. Good. It's gone. I have 1 set of thieves' tools for 15 gold.
Sure. Only one set.
That's all I've got written down. So yes, I'm
What?
guessing so. What's the second story harness worth? Because I remember we sold them,
What were those worth?
but I can't find it on the SRD.
Let me just look it up here again.
Imperial cultist.
Yeah, this was one of those things that didn't make much sense. They cost 55 gold pieces.
Wow. So can I sell 2 for 55 gold?
Sure, that sounds right.
Thanks. I have
Probably
2.
helps that you're not selling most the harnesses at 10 at a time.
Right. Climbing kit. 2 for 80 gold. Okay with you?
Sure.
Because they're 80 each, and we have actually kept one of them anyway. 1 studded leather, 18 gold.
Sure.
Thank you.
18 gold for one stuff? Aren't they 25?
Yeah, that's why I halved it.
12 and a half.
25?
Oh yeah, sorry, 13 gold. My apologies.
Yes.
Hey, I almost got you at 5 gold. Grappling hooks. Do we need to keep any of those?
They're worth like what, 5,000 apiece?
They're worth 1 gold each.
I don't worry.
And do we need any more of this? We have 3 lengths of 50-foot silk rope as well.
That's got to weigh like next to nothing.
You want to carry 150-foot of rope?
No, I've got 50 foot of it already.
I think everybody's carrying at least 50 foot.
I think I've got, yeah.
Is it worth keeping that and just leaving it in the boat in case we need it?
Well,
Just
the
for
tower
now.
is pretty,
Yeah.
got some
probably.
pretty drop. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll leave the 50 foot of silk rope in the boat. I have 2 grappling hooks. Do you give a damn about those?
Keep them in the boat.
All right, fair enough. Keep those in the boat for now.
Yeah, you always want to
Um,
grapple in intership combat.
We have 2 hooded lanterns.
I'll take one of those because
Okay.
I don't have one written down and I should. So
Okay.
I've already,
It's a good thing for rogues to have.
I'm already carrying one too, so
Okay, the other one I'll leave it on the boat for when we're doing night boating. I think that's everything, ladies and gents.
Yay.
Now I've just got to tot it all up.
Now, do we want to return to Hydemark Manor and inform the Sheila and what's his face about our progress? I wouldn't mind being able to consult some books on Elasnist and whatnot if.
By the way, Sheila's husband is Canavan.
Canavan, yes. I always have a little more trouble with the guys' names.
They don't have something that's interesting about them, right?
611. Okay, selling up, we made 3,145 gold, not including the 1,000 that came from the bars.
Nice.
So that gives us a grand total in party funds of a good amount.
Good amount.
A goodly
You're still
amount.
basically pooling a party fund and then just divvying out when you want to buy stuff, aren't you?
Essentially, yes. Why?
I'm just curious.
Yeah, right now we are.
Until we run out of our personal funds and need to draw from the party fund.
7,437 gold in party fund.
Which I'll probably be the first one to run out of money since I'm paying for Brunsk, but
Yeah, 7,437 in party, plus silver, plus copper, plus 4 platinum pieces.
nice.
You guys are rich! Rich! Why adventure anymore?
Well, that's a good amount of money, right? Not too terrible.
Not bad for a day's work.
Do you want to divvy it out, or do you want to keep it for a while and head down deeper and see what we can get?
I think we need to buy. I need to get something like Healy wise for myself, like a wand or something,
A wand of healing.
or something similar.
Nothing's wrong with buying a party wand of cure light wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agree. What's the cost on that?
750.
I think we can stretch to 750.
That sounds wise. I mean, 50 charges, that's...
That gear takes off.
Basically, it lets Thing be able to cast other spells during the day.
Right. Yeah, let's do that. 750? We can do that.
Now, Lindsay needs some restoration. We got 2 potions. I don't know what they cost, but I don't know what the cost of getting proper restoration cast on her would be.
Well, she's only down. We'll give her the potion, see what happens. She gets a
Yeah.
save, right? Is there any risk to using them?
To be perfectly honest, most of it is going to be recovered after one night's sleep.
Right,
Usually if Thing rolls a correct heal check.
right.
Oh, yeah, that.
You could always hire a better healer for one day. That'd probably be cheaper than a potion.
Hey. I do the healing around here when it works well. Maybe I should buy a healer's kit just to give myself the bonus with that.
You do have to keep track of charges with those.
Yeah.
I want my own thing that's in my own hand that I don't have to rely on anyone else for.
Well, what is your huge magic device?
0.
So probably potions are the best option for
Yeah,
that.
well, I want potions then. How much are potions?
How many do you have already?
Potions?
Of
No.
Cure Light. Yeah, we've had a bunch of them doled out at the various points. I've got 1.
I've got 2.
I don't seem to have any written down.
Okay.
You might have had to take one at some point.
Yeah, I had to take 1, so I've only got 1 left.
I've taken mine.
I can give you my one of my 2 I'm carrying.
Potions
Well,
of
how much are
cure light wounds are 50 gold each.
How much money do we have?
Lots.
A lot.
7,000.
6,687 now.
Okay, well, I would like to carry 5 potions, please. 5 pure.
How about 4, so I only have to rub out 1 digit?
Okay. Well, instead of cure light, can I have cure moderates?
You can. They are much more expensive. A Cure Moderate is 300 gold pieces.
So it'd be 1,200 for 4.
Can I have Cure Moderates, Hal?
Well, it's party money. It's 1,200. That's more than that wand was. Almost twice the cost of that wand.
What? 300?
Oh, I thought the one was 750.
Cure Mod. Or are you talking about Cure Serious?
Cure moderate.
Cure Mod is 300 a potion.
Yeah, but she wants
Right.
4, so that's 1,200.
And a Cure Light Wounds wand is 750, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 50 shots of Cure Light.
All right, I'll take the wand. Well, I'll take 4 potions of Cure Light instead.
Okay. Good. Deal. Party purchases.
And are we picking up that Cure Light Wand's wound?
Yeah.
I bought it already.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, what temple do you purchase your magical healing supplies from?
What temple, Lens?
The temple of whichever person I can convince that I worship.
Who do you worship? Who do I worship?
I worship Nethys, kind of.
I don't currently worship. I worship everybody.
It's most everybody will have one god that they worship, because otherwise you end up in limbo, which is horrible.
Well, I don't currently have anybody written down.
I thought, is that not right now?
Pathfinder, you can choose the enlightenment path, and Pharasma will say, "Okay, you're enlightened. Go drift the astral plane."
Oh, that's
If-
nice.
If you have made particular efforts to do it, you can believe and go to your void or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting.
Hal didn't. When we were discussing deities, we didn't discuss getting one, so
That's true. Chances are,
I have one yet.
There is, if you want to know the main ones of Magnamar, Abadar, who is kind of the god of commerce and banking and unity, is very popular, and will sell you healing items for a reasonable price, of course.
after some negotiation.
There's Desna, who is an incredibly ancient god of travel and such like that.
Yes.
If
Isn't
you
she
get
also
into-
the goddess of dreams and that
Yeah,
business?
the goddess of dreams. If you get into it, even though she's presented modernly as a butterfly and stuff, she's actually basically a friendly old one.
That's funny.
There's Shalin, which is goddess of beauty and love and all things like that. Songbirds, etc. Caden Kalen, god of adventure and beer.
That one. What's that one called?
Caden Kalen.
Isn't that like the halflings prime guy or gnomes or
Oh,
something?
isn't the rumor that didn't he
Took
take the
trial.
test? Didn't he take the test of godhood on a bet?
Yes. Well, he was blind drunk.
He took the test of godhood as a bet when he was blind drunk.
So I noticed when I generated. Oh, sorry.
He made his what'd you call it? His the person who proclaims his name and whatnot.
His herald.
His herald. He made his herald his favorite escort.
That's funny.
Is there anywhere I can read about the gods?
God book. It's in here somewhere.
Yeah,
Okay.
Godbook.
Well, I know when I was
Might be
generating
easier.
Gary, you said he should be an oracle of a specific
Wait,
deity.
Apparently, I have gods and magic. Is that
That
correct?
would be the God book that should be in here, but is in your room instead. Nerd.
I think that might be why I have it.
But I was noticing now in the SRD it says that was it the
Oh, it's because I was reading about Zon Cthulhu for the other game.
yeah.
Ah, yes.
Can I be Zon Cthulhu in this one too?
You wouldn't find a temple of them.
No, well, you might if you looked hard enough.
Yeah.
If your piercings pull you in the right way.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Well,
Master of the First Vault.
yeah.
Is that a euphemism for
Yeah, it's always a euphemism for
Everything's a euphemism for him.
yeah. Smoke sticks.
So I was noticing in the SRD on oracles, it says that, instead of worshiping a single source, oracles tend to venerate all the gods that share their beliefs.
No, oracles are more
Odd.
about a principle than a specific deity, aren't they?
Well, no, the thing is, oracles don't worship so much as the power is thrust upon them.
Upon you,
Why
yeah.
not? But in general, this is because they live a life that's already pleasing to that god anyway.
Yes, I have been blessed with my burnt hands. At least I didn't get the full Nethys treatment and have half my body cindered.
Exactly.
See, I'm guessing. Technically, I'm from TN. What gods are from over there?
Oh, I don't have that book.
I don't think I do either. Shall we just assume I worship a nice TN god?
Sure.
As opposed to Iomade or whoever.
Well,
oh no, Iori.
Iori, yeah, that's pretty much the
My only option as a monk over here is Iori. But
Yeah, there's some sort of celestial family again sort of thing over there. I can't
Right.
remember what they are.
don't
I
remember
really
them
should get
either.
around to reading that source book for the Jade
What is that
Regent.
source book? TN blah blah blah.
Empires of the Dragons or something like that.
That's it. I don't have it.
But anyway. So are you purchasing your potions from a Temple of Kate and Kaelin?
No, probably the first one.
Roll for it.
Amadar, is it?
And of course, that Wand of Wonder.
Abadar.
All right, so you're presented with your 4 small vials with the regular Abadar label and pricing on the front of them, filled with slightly golden liquid.
Doesn't taste like beer, like it would have done from.
Well, I was gonna say if you get from Kate and Kaelin, you get 4 bottles of healing beer.
Healing beer. Woo!
And Zonk Cthulhu, you get something from under the sink, borax.
That's right, it's bleach.
You get the tears of continued suffering.
Mm.
You drink them so you can continue suffering.
Nice.
I have borax in my house.
Okay. Any other purchases in Magnamart?
I think we're good. We've got our cash and stuff down. Are you carrying all 4 of your potions, sweetie?
Hell yeah.
Okay, do we know where they are in case we need to pull them down, you?
Hell maybe.
Okay.
You know where a couple of them are.
Roll
Okay,
a 50% chance.
couple of them are less-
for one of Masaki's potions to herself.
Just keep one in your beak at all times so that, if you get hit, you clench your beak and it rolls down.
A
Right.
couple of them are in a bandolier.
A bandolier. I like that.
A couple of them are not so obvious.
In her secret pouch.
Free bandolier when you purchase 12 potions from an Abadar temple.
There you go. Oh, I want to worship Norgorber. Norgorber?
No, you don't. Yeah, you don't.
No.
God of secrets and assassination and naughty
The
evil.
Reaper of Reputation, God of Greed, Secrets, Poison, and Murder. Oh, hell yes, I do.
Well, I mean, rogues at 20th level, you get that roll to slay anyone,
Sorry, isn't
Oh.
Norburger the one that's basically a giant mouth eating things?
No, that's Rogzov.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ooh, Pharasma.
Pharasma's the Lady of Death.
Goddess of Fate, Death, Prophecy, and Birth.
God books are always exciting.
Oh, she's pretty.
I rather enjoyed that book. It gives them nice lore. And I enjoy the articles in the Adventure Paths too. On
Do not get inspired to make hats based on D&D type people, Lindsay.
It was always the best book in second edition. I thought was the
The
Pantheon's books.
Ah,
Are you
They gave
inspired
out
by
so
the
much
Adventure
Mm-hmm.
information for them.
Well, even AD&D, you had,
Pharasma.
Leviatar and...
I could make a really pretty hat for her.
Yes, you could. What about the Caliistra? She's near the front, I think.
Yeah, I've seen her already. She's pretty too. But not as pretty as that one.
You
So
got
do
to
we-
get,
Bumblebee lady, isn't she?
she's the wasp lady, yeah.
Oh, Bumblebee's
Yes,
wasp.
interesting.
Oh, there's a big spider with a mouth. Yeah. don't
Big
like that
spider with a mouth.
one.
Do we want to tell the hide marks what more we've learned in the statues we've seen in there? Or...
That's shit. Yeah, she's the love god.
Yeah.
Shaolin.
Yeah, porn star.
She's the half sister of Zon Cthulhu.
She's a lady.
I like this one.
I thought it's she full sister.
Oh, that one is she full sister? That one is can't remember her name.
Urgathia?
Urgathoa. Urgathoa?
Yes, I'm still here.
I have no idea. I think it's on the Parkway.
Okay. Goddess of gluttony, disease, and undeath.
Along with all of those sirens.
That's not good.
Hmm?
Lots of very loud sirens.
That's a lot of sirens.
Close
I
to
don't
our
know.
house.
Are they calling you under the rocks?
No, there's been a lot of big things happening around here recently.
Oh, wow.
There was a big fire in one of the barbecue places down the road, and there was like a double murder and all sorts of crazy stuff going on recently down here.
Might be time to move to the boonies or up
Might
into
be
the
time
city.
to think about moving. So yes, I bought my potions from Abadar.
So, did you want to go see the High Max? To be honest, there's not a lot we could tell them, is there?
No, I mean, they might have some more information, though. We found that, the statues of the Lady of Wrath are going to be somewhat telling about something.
Aren't you supposed to be mapping the place or something?
Yeah, I'm
and
trying
like-
to.
Taking sketches of places, because sketches look like stickmen.
Yeah, one of the mural looked like stickmen, so I don't know
Wouldn't
the
it-
guy she was stabbing.
I
might
don't
know-
think they're going to pay until we finish the job. So maybe we
True.
should clean up the whole place, map it properly when there's no monsters to fight, and then come back later and see them when we've done it all, rather than sucking their ass every 5 minutes we're in town.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
reason to suck their ass particularly.
I mean, it's only been like a day since we were last up inside Sheila, so
True.
let's go do our job and come back when we're done.
I just thought if I could glean any more information on these rune lords, I might be able to
Dude,
have a better track of the door.
they'll eat your face. That's all we need to know. And hopefully they're still asleep or dead, whichever.
Yeah, so it was. Now, I mean, this adventure basically follows Rise of the Rune Lords, doesn't it?
Sequel, yes.
Sequel. So, have we heard?
You have totally heard that there was this one city up in the mountains that suddenly appeared one day that had all these giants scouring the land and stuff like that. And this arch wizard was about to escape and rule the whole world, except some noble group of adventurers stopped him and killed him.
Awesome.
Now
Okay.
most adventurers and stuff are going up to Zin Shalast, I believe. Is it Zin? I don't know.
Ah, Zin.
Yes,
Zin
that's the
something.
place in the mountains, right?
Yeah.
Zin Shalast.
It was Karzog, the Rune Lord of Pride.
Mm.
who-
Whose shard we now have.
It was his home base that appeared.
Nice.
Something.
And we
I
found
haven't
things
read
for.
the last chapter of Rune Lords.
It's actually very good. I have the anniversary edition.
Now,
Yeah.
Elasnist, isn't she the one that made the rune giants, or did she just
They
use
all
them a
kind
lot?
of made rune giants. They all use giants and rune giants. They generally had different ways of making them,
Okay.
but they all enslaved giants and used them heavily because, I mean, giants are amazing sources of labor.
Yeah.
So that's Brunsk.
Yes. So, are you heading back to the Crow?
Yes, let's do it.
Refill my water flasks and whatnot. And
Yeah, we'll buy any
Charlie
rations.
with us.
We'll buy any rations we need. Oh, we can drop that bitch off at the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of assume that happened there. They take her.
We didn't like drag her around all of the tasks.
Anybody with a
Yeah.
slave? No.
Natalia told us the door burned them. Did she say anything about when it burned them, when they tried to do something or touched it? Or great. That's going to make solving this puzzle all the more pleasant.
It's got a stick.
I will warn everybody now. Puzzles are not my strong point at any given point in time. At this particular point in time, puzzles to me are like trying to solve very complex, like Cthulhu-esque, mixed with something else.
Well, we'll get there. We'll manage.
So
Let's go do this thing.
yeah, just count me out.
It's gonna come down to a skill check eventually, but you
Yeah.
know.
We're
I
all-
think in their own way, these ones are easier than the last one. But anyway, we'll get to
Oh
it.
wow.
Yeah.
Is that because the word Luca really isn't that much in common parlance, Lockhart?
Yes.
Yeah. I was wondering when that was the right answer. I was like, what?
Sky, pretty trees, green.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't really realize it was that uncommon, but
I don't know how. I mean, I've heard the term, but it's not one that would come to mind when I'm trying an anagram.
yeah, my brain works differently sometimes.
I don't know how the other group that's doing this got with that. I didn't listen to that part.
I'll have to listen to that. Yeah, that's a good point. Interesting to
My,
see.
my brain doesn't
I
work.
think they ended up skill checking it, but I'm not positive.
It's true. Well, I mean, I don't think these are difficult enough that you would have to skill check them, but
Yeah.
I'd just like to say I had nothing in the vault on like Wednesday, and now the vault is burgeoning to the walls.
Oh yeah, with Dulcin.
Dulcin
dumping.
uploaded 37 files in one day.
You must have been really bored.
37. Oh, and then Pantsless Gamers piled a few in too.
Well, now that
I need to get busy editing.
Oh, Jesus, slow down.
well, and what's his face? Wartson have started.
Oh yeah, John's
Okay.
uploading stuff too.
Yay!
Hooray!
You like that?
Come on, game.
Yes, game on, let's do this thing. We go back, we have rations and
Alright.
stuff.
You enter back the room with the two twin doors, both of them decorated with images of burning eyes that look towards the sets of runes carved into the face of each door. They are decorated with a silvery metal. And thus far as you can tell, this is the only way further into the Crow.
I'll try and go blind and cast up detect magic and look at the doors.
It's a good start.
There is indeed a magical aura on the door. A spellcraft check can reveal the school of magic. In addition, you learn Scholar of Thassalon. You are able to decipher the runes on the left door spells listen, and the runes on the right spell the eyes. These are very similar to the formation you have seen on the Paradox box.
Can we copy them off the door so we can play with them?
I do have a sketchbook, so
So let's tear a lump out of it and copy them off the door so we can play with it, assuming it's going to be an anagram. Especially considering it sounds like if we touch them, we're going to hurt ourselves.
spellcraft is that one now.
Spellcraft. You're not able to. Okay, 15, right?
Yeah, no.
I wish there was a timer on these because I always look. I can never figure out when it's a new roll and when it's not.
Yeah, some kind of timer or a count of how many rolls there's been or something.
Yeah.
Or like even just striping them so they're different colors.
Well, maybe, but I like timer. Anyway,
Yeah.
with a 15, no, you're not able to determine exactly what kind of magic is keeping them closed. It is a moderate magic aura, however.
Oh, it'd be +2 if I have the elf thing for determining effects of a magic item, but
It's not a magic item. There's a magic spell on the door.
okay.
Doors are not magic items. They're just held closed magically or something.
They're items. What's not an item?
If someone has bull strength on them, you don't detect the spell on the person. The person is not a magic item. They have a spell on them.
Oh, come on! I wear them on my big finger.
And as a reminder, remember that you also have those monument bonuses on you today. Whatever.
Oh yes, which I failed, and I didn't renew when we were in city.
Well, you can only try once a day, I think, or maybe.
Oh,
I don't know.
I can try
You
4
can
times a week. I know, but
You can only benefit once per day. But yes, Hal is not seasick,
Hey!
and Lindsay damages aberrations, I believe.
Woo! Aberrations.
so we've got a Bernie door. We saw a statue of Lasnist, which is Wrath.
The Rune Lord of Wrath, yes.
Listen on the left door, the eyes on the second door. Both appear to be the standard movable runes.
Without experimentation, yes.
Yes.
They move from door to door, though. So is it one big anagram? Or is it two separate anagrams?
So
Then can you summon something that has fingers? Just asking. No reason.
not fingers like that, I don't think.
Maybe like a celestial monkey or something.
Don't make me check the intelligence of summoned creatures.
Well, they don't have to be intelligent as long as I can hold its hand and touch the door with it.
And then it chain lightnings up you.
Are you still awful good?
There's nothing on animal cruelty is probably against the law somewhere, but it's a summoned creature. It goes back to its happy life once I've killed it. It's not traumatized and like that was an interesting dream, but otherwise fine.
This is true. I find it hilarious to do that.
Okay, what have we got? Do we have a stick or something we can poke the door with and see if it moves? I guarantee you it's not going to work, but I'm going to try it first anyway.
We've got arrows and
Yeah, I'll find something like that, or I don't know what I've got. I've got a kammer. It's got like a wooden handle.
it was unlocked the whole time.
I'm going to poke it with my kammer and see if I can make the runes move.
All right, you poke it.
Mm-hmm.
The rune does not glow, and as you move your comma, you can see that it has slightly blackened at the end of it.
So it's heating up my thing,
Yes.
but it doesn't glow.
The rune does not glow in the fact that you would be familiar with.
So like last time where we touched one and they switched places or whatever they did.
Yes.
Ass.
And in fact, just getting close, you can feel there is this heat radiating off the door itself.
We need to get ourselves resistance versus heat, don't we?
Are these stars 7-pointed, or are they standard 5-pointed stars, or
Stars.
Stars? There's eyes?
I thought you said there's eyes. That's right. I was thinking stars on the door for some reason. Burning eyes. Listen. So listen could be silent. The eyes.
Or it could be part of a much larger anagram that includes all the letters.
Yeah, if we move between doors, then it's
Well,
silent. They see. That's a weird twist of it. Yeah, I just don't want to start burning myself to.
Ha! Come on, Gary.
I've only got so many hit points.
Well, if you make it silent, that's one switch.
Right, and then you got to do two to.
Hang on. Two switch.
You could switch the T and the E, and then the
Hang on.
T and the N, or the E and
Like
the.
that. Three switch. So you can do silent in three switches.
Yeah.
So try it, see what happens.
I wish I had a resist elements type thing.
It's the only element I'm not resistant to. Just saying.
Yeah.
Well,
If
that's
only
not
I-
using elemental resistance. I completely forgot about that.
I'm resistant to acid, cold, and electricity, but otherwise not fire.
So is somebody trying a switch then on listen?
It's his idea.
Great. Okay.
I'd hate
That's
to
good.
take his glory off him when the door opens.
I'll make sure one of you is holding a potion of healing in case I get burned to a cinder, you know. Sure, I'll
Staring confusedly at this whole thing.
start switching the listen to silent.
All right, your first switch, it burns. You take 1 point of damage, but you have switched the L and the S.
Okay.
You then proceed through the rest, so you can take 2 more points of fire damage, and you have switched listen to silent.
Any
Okay.
indication on the door that this is correct? Anything lock into place? Any noises? Any nice magical glowing?
Not as far as you can tell.
So does that mean it's incorrect? Or does that mean we have to get everything correct in order for any indication to... Shit. That's so cruel.
Yeah.
So assuming they... Okay, do you want to try and switch them while you're hurting yourself? Do you want to try and switch runes between the two doors? Like switch those two T's? No, it'd have to be different.
I guess that's only, at this rate, an extra hit point for doing that
Yeah.
and switching it back if it does, but
How many you got?
now I am down to 19 left.
It makes sense just to injure one person, I'm afraid to say. 19? You have a huge amount of hit points.
But,
You have more than Lindsay.
no, she's 20-something odd.
I've got 21 now.
You have 22.
Yeah.
You have more than our rogue. Shut up, Gary the Elf. Get play.
You are all the same hit die.
I know. Don't make me rub you on this door, Gary the Elf.
All right, I'll see if I can switch the T from silent and the S from the eyes to see if it works between doors.
All right. Take another hit point of damage, and now you just have a T on one side glowing and a T on the other side glowing.
Hmm?
I was going to do the T and the S.
Oh, sorry, the T and the S?
Yeah.
The
To make
S
sure-
from silent?
Or from the T from silent, the S from the eyes. Isn't the eyes on one door?
So you have a T on silent glowing and the S on the eyes glowing as though you had just selected your first rune.
Ah, okay. So they're not
Not
switching
well
from door to door. So they are two separate anagrams.
Crap.
So if we assume that silent is correct, because I
Okay.
can't think of any other words.
So then I'll touch the first E in eyes.
Just for the weird circumstance of having half a switch,
So
I'm
what's
just
going
going
to
to take
do?
another hit point of damage.
So what? It's going to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So now
And
it
then
looks like.
I'll
What are you making?
switch these. Oh shoot! Crap! I have to do that in two spots. Two more to do the Y in the space and then the S in the space.
Like that?
Yeah. So they C would be the
And
end
like
spell.
that.
So are you doing that?
Yeah.
All right. That's another 2 points of damage. All of the runes glow, and the door swings open a few. Several feet actually. It opens up quite a bit.
Woo!
Oh, sorry.
So you got all the damage you took there?
Yeah, it's 6 points altogether.
7.
I think 7.
7. Okay.
You had that one incidental half a touch on either.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
In the name of experimentation.
But see, like this one I thought was quite a bit easier because they're somewhat related to the initial. I mean, listen from silent, they're both sound related. And they see from the eyes.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, it's just trying to figure out if there's a sense to it, like the Cruel and Lucre. I could actually relate to the sins easy enough of, wrath and greed or stuff.
True. I don't know. I think it's a bit better, but mileage may vary, you know?
Alright, the door is open, ladies and germs.
Now, do I want to cure light myself to try and cure the 7?
Yeah, zap yourself with the wand.
Oh yeah, sure.
So, wand is only a d8 plus 1, remember, not plus 3 like you have. Now, let's see if this layering problem is...
Hey!
Full up
Nice work, Gary the Elf.
and down to 49 charges.
You can track that, right?
Yeah, I've got a spot for wands charges.
Is that little room going to be where we're coming in?
Give me a second here.
Nope.
That's roughly scale.
Cool.
Anyway, yes. You're going into this room.
Oh.
Can someone put a token on the map to see if this has worked? I'm not seeing anything.
Oh.
Are we all under the map for you?
Yes,
I
yes,
see
you
all
are.
4 of us next to each other.
We're all over there now.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's your instance of the app. So while we're empty and basically just tokens in a grid, do you want to log off the app into the second app
Yeah.
and then come back again?
Yeah.
Or no app or something, I don't know.
It's moving me around. You have added Tabletop Forge, other app. Xing out.
All right, come on. Let me resize you.
I think our neighbours are outside, Hal, being social in their garden.
Which neighbours?
Jennifer.
Really?
Is it,
Social?
Is it Super Bowl Sunday?
It's Sunday. I don't know. What do you mean? Is it a day for something
It's the only
special?
way I could think that they would be outside.
I don't know. Maybe it's trampolining and annoying the dogs. And
The dog's asleep, lovely.
I have some meat in here for her that I saved her from my sandwich.
I'm going to go and put the kettle on in a second.
Okay, Chuck. I can make tea if you put the kettle on.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, dear.
I sat down and I was working out anagram.
Oh.
I got
Aw.
And then thing got them.
I got silent inlets or enlets, and then I got B's, yay, and VS, and Cedar, but then I didn't need them, so I didn't do them loudly because then I thought I'd get them wrong.
No, you never get them wrong. Is that the right size, Lockhart?
No. Whatever.
Looks a bit bigger than the last one. Significantly larger.
It's, again, I got my scale wrong on this. Let's see if I can get it right.
Shrink it.
I'm gonna bio break while Lindsay's doing that real quick.
Okay. Pardon, sweetie? Oh, there must be some party next door. We didn't get an invite. Hmm. Hmm? Is it on both sides of the road, or is it all next door?
Where's everyone going?
Maybe something's going on.
Whatever.
Oh, you can't do it there. It's
This
the
would be the
switch
last room that has a sizing issue on it.
here. Cool. Oh, hello. Lindsay made light in my room. Thank you, baby.
Right this here. There we go.
So what are we supposed to do if we can't get through that door?
Well, I mean, as far as getting through it or not, it's not possible not to, because at some way, shape, or form, you hit it just through variations.
Yes, but there must literally be hundreds and thousands of possible variations.
No, nowhere near as that.
No?
For moving 6 letters,
Oh yeah, maybe not.
36 different combinations.
36?
But you're not going to try ones that don't make sense.
Right. Well,
The adventure pretty much outright says, though, that creative players are sure to come up with ways to avoid touching the tiles, copying the runes onto pieces of paper.
I think we did that.
Which does good at least for your initial getting the words straight, but you pretty much have to touch it to test
Oh,
the.
thank you, baby.
But 7, 6, like, it only takes 6 points of damage
I
to
want
do
to
it.
show them.
Yeah, if you do it perfect the first time.
Look what Lindsay got me. You ready?
What is it? What is that?
A unicorn?
Oh! It's a unicorn.
It's
Papercraft.
corrugated cardboard. It's awesome. And you builded him out of cardboard, and he was great. There's
That's
a book in the
cool.
bathroom from that box. He's awesome. It's even got a little back plaque that you can attach him to the wall with.
Wow. From your unicorn hunts in your youth.
Let's take it up. I put him up there. That'd be cool. It might work. There's a little bit of a hang. I think I'm supposed to put a hook through him. You're
Bit of a
baby.
hang.
Give it a minute. There's a little bit of a lump on the back, so he won't sit flush to the wall. I need to find somewhere to put my camera. I might put it there on the blue wall. Think it'll go well there. Lindsay's decorating my study.
I'm packing your Christmas gift.
I'm sorry. Oh, I like them. I was just trying to decide whether to take it to work or whether to have it here.
Download your free event widget and wallpaper.
Ooh, wallpapers. That'll do that. Hobbit porn.
Okay.
I like it. It'll go well there, babe. I'll hang it up.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Bow chicka brown cow.
Yes. Chicka chicka dack fast pause.
Ticka ticka fast pause.
Oh, I need to put those on my keys.
I
Sorry, dude.
love your guys too, Mahigma.
Is it working, Lockhart?
Yes, it's working.
Huzzah!
Thank you.
So now, as long as they don't load 10 images at the same time, we should be good.
Yeah, I think so.
No more Bernie puzzle doors.
As far as you know. Just wait until you see the puzzles they have in the later books.
Eh?
Yeah, I'm
Sticks
sure they're
on
going to
yours.
continue this theme, yeah.
I need to wear Pilia jumpers, apparently. Yeah, I've got a couple more patches that need on. I've got my Stark patch, and I've got my, Hey?
Tell me where you want them on and I'll search them on
I definitely can see an advantage to taking some elemental resistance magic to,
Iron Hal. Sorry?
definitely see having endure elements or something for solving that door.
Stark.
Stark.
I was going to say, should I know what that is? Is that a direwolf? Oh, it says Stark on it. It's a direwolf.
Lindsay got me patches. I've also got my,
Lindsay sounds awesome.
She is. I've got my Stark Weather Moor patch that needs attaching to something as well, thank you, Ding.
You need to tell me what you want them attached to, and then
I will. I'll have to find a jacket that I like enough to put them on. Perhaps,
Oh,
you
yes,
perhaps you could make me a new blazer.
I don't have time to make your blazer. I do have time if you tell me quickly to sew you on some patches, but I don't have time to do a blazer.
Ooh,
Sorry.
it's okay.
Blazer isn't really Arctic Expedition-y anyways.
You have enough blazers.
Boo.
You don't need a new one.
I currently have no blazers because I don't dress up.
I'm looking at these gentleman cards you got me, dear. They're very funny.
I know. That's the first time
did
you
you-
looked at them, isn't it?
No, I flipped through them when I got them. Look, Lindsay bought me cards.
So much cool stuff for Christmas, and I've literally
Nice.
just pulled it out of the gift bag that we carried it back from your parents, and that's the first time you've looked at it, isn't it?
No, I've took a lot of the stuff out of there already and took some of it to work. This one says, boxer briefs. If you don't, you shouldn't.
Hmm.
So, when you open the door, you can see that the Thessalonian murals here are as vibrant as if they were painted yesterday.
Sketch, sketch.
A dusty, cobweb-choked corridor runs northward.
I'll start sketching down murals as fast as I can.
So 5 hours later.
Yeah, we may want to kind of get a general idea of where this stuff is, but actually come back through the dungeon and do a proper recording of it in Pathfinder fashion when we've done with whatever beasties there
Well, I
are.
mean, in fairness, there's a certain expectation at the end if you are going the true Pathfinder route that you spend a few days getting your notes and exploring and stuff in order and
Right.
writing something publishable-ish.
So we clear it out and then we deal with the mess later.
I really need a spell for that'll copy, copy pictures into images in books and transcribe.
We need
them
one of those transcribing quills, the auto-writing quills.
One that can draw too. Yeah.
So, is there anything here other than us? Is there traffic through this area?
Mm-mm. It's very dusty.
Dusty, but the murals look fresh.
You can make me a survival check with your +2 bonus.
I have survival. And I even made a thing for it today, I think.
I don't.
31.
Gads.
Oh, I didn't make a thing for it. I did a thing for stealth instead.
Plus
Um,
19. Sheesh.
No, plus 12.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Still.
Here-
I've got I have a bonus, remember?
Nearmore is able to determine that
24 for
Where?
survival.
but occasional travel to these parts from something very small but bipedal and the occasional vermin it would look like.
Like
Something-
goblin small.
Roughly around goblin small, yes.
Is it goblins?
Sin spawn small.
Sin spawn are rather medium-sized.
I don't even know what a sin spawn is, so I'm relating to goblin. Are they booted?
No, footprints. They appear to be humanoid-ish shaped, sort of.
Humanoid with barefoot.
Mhm.
Would goblins normally wear boots?
If they're able to get the materials to make them, possibly.
I'm going to say, how would they get in here if they're goblins? We're locked inside a secret door inside a tower.
Unless this connects up to the sewers or something where they've been,
Well, goblins pretty much need a hole that's just slightly larger than 1 foot diameter to squeeze into it.
Yeah, but we're in a pillar in the middle of the ocean. I mean, come on.
Right. I mean, it could,
I could accept poo goblins, but
yeah, it could connect up to the sewers, which is where we think they dragged Fenster, whoever they are.
I don't see sewers connecting up under the ocean. I'm just not seeing it.
Where are you going to send your effluent from the city?
To the ocean, not under the ocean.
Or only partway when we're still under the Iris Span, or well,
I don't
under
know.
where the Iris Span used
How
to be.
far down did we come? Where are we in relation to the water? We can't be that far above. We came down 2
You
levels,
are
didn't we?
in the bay of the present day geography.
Right. I
We
appreciate
were
this
down-
wasn't water before, but it is water now.
Yes.
So hopefully it's watertight down below.
The
Huh?
whole structure
You're
was
making my
designed
tea.
10,000 years
Oh,
ago.
well, is it boiled?
It's boiled.
Okay, I'll go make you tea.
Thank you.
Where are we in relation to the water level on the outside, do we think?
Use your dwarf stone sense.
Hal, I really need that tea right now.
Where are you now, or in general, how deep it is?
Where we are at the moment, how
You are
far?
above water level.
We're about at the water level.
You are, well, above.
We're above the water level. But do those stairs go up or down?
Down.
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 They wouldn't go up.
Are we going to need some water breathing equipment here if we're not careful?
You are.
If the door is shut behind us, possibly.
Yeah, that'd be funny. I'll be back in a second.
Thank you, dear. He's so not good as a player. You were meant to.
Interesting questions.
Asking intelligent questions.
No, you're asking difficult questions.
They're not difficult. I want to know if we're about to hit an underwater section of the dungeon.
Based purely on the fact that you're not the GM.
Do we, can we drag
You're still on
something?
the second floor.
Yeah. Can we drag something back here so that if the doors close, they will have to crush the item or burn through it to close?
Well, you don't see something to drag in this corridor. What are you thinking of?
Something back from the bedroom of
It was mostly bedrolls, and I guess there was some tables. You could drag a small table.
or chest or something. Yeah.
Brunsk, stand here.
Brunsk. Guard. Boss.
I'll go drag a table back here then.
Like Arnie.
Hmm?
You could be like Conan and be like, no!
His hands slowly smoldering as he holds the doors.
So Brunsk, what brings you back to this area from your homeland? Tell us your backstory.
Job. Brunsk. Job. Here.
Ah, no job home?
No.
Oh, Brunsk.
Brunsk. Boss. Died.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, Brunsk.
I hope that doesn't happen
Boss.
again.
Not want Brunsk.
Oh,
You don't want Brunsk to die. That would be bad. If
Wow.
you're dying, and chances are that we're probably not far behind you.
can't imagine one of your bosses not wanting you.
Brunsk. Not no. Brunsk. of Joel. Hmm.
Yeah,
Good.
Do you want
thinks
to
it's good as his job.
your side of the gate a little way? Maybe try and think if I'm going to try and pull that curtain through, and I've got to start.
In general, the two doors do seem to be open up quite a bit into the room, and
Yay!
for that matter, there seems to be nothing on this end that would bar them. This side does not have the same silvery coating as the other side of the doors.
Is that
No heat radiates from this side.
Look here. I saw
silvery coated? Is that like orichalcum or one of those other odd metals that we?
I think it's a knowledge of nature, or possibly knowledge of arcana check.
That's for you.
Arcana, I'm better at.
I'm back. Hello.
Oh,
I didn't mean to be mean if those questions were out of line.
no,
Just
no.
get sidetracked.
They're just things that aren't readily available information for me to know at the moment.
I was just wondering if any section, if we go much further down, we're going to end up underwater.
Yeah, but the Thessalonians built for ages.
But they built it when there wasn't any water.
Yes.
So don't worry.
So hopefully they didn't put windows. This is some sort of like a catacombs or something because there's funerary preparation murals up above.
Huh.
23 on Knowledge Arcana.
Good girl. Did you like that? You clever dog.
Crap roll, but
Did you get your comfy bed down? Put your bed down here. Put your bed down there.
I'll say that's good enough. You recognize the
This side.
shining silver metal on the one side of the door, as
This is not the
Sigitite.
droid you are looking for.
what?
These are not the doids you were looking for.
You recognize the metal as Sigitite, a
Sigitite.
sky metal. It is one of the 7 types of sky metal.
Which orichalcum also is, right?
Correct.
I'm going to ask this question because I'm a player,
Yes.
but it's a question that I would hate the players asking. How much are these doors worth?
It depends how deep the metal goes.
Okay, only if it's only coated in it, how much are these doors worth? Because these are big doors, right?
They're large doors. If it's only coated, maybe a couple hundred.
What's the metal called?
Sigitite.
Can you spell that for me?
Siccitate.
Sigitite.
And it's like it's something special, right?
It's a type of sky metal.
Yes.
And that means it's fallen from the sky, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It
Bright
is
silver,
incredibly
found-
hot or freezing cold when found. It is associated with evocation magic, wrath, and kindness.
Great. Wrath, yeah, so that's another. So we're maybe in the catacombs of Wrath or something like that, since these doors are aligned with Sigitite and we found the Lady of Wrath.
As of
Ah.
yet, scholars have not determined whether Sigitite is actually 2 similarly hued metals or a single type that determines its own temperature via some unknown process.
Do the doors still detect its magic when open?
They do.
Okay.
Generally, yeah, it's not hugely rare. Like, it's obviously rare and very valuable. But there are prices for, say, creating weapons of it, so clearly it's something you could find on the market.
So what's the shard that Lindsay's got made of?
Orichalcum, if I
Orichalcum.
believe.
So do you, wizard boy, know
Someone wants
what?
to make another knowledge, arcana or nature, or I suppose even a praise check, I can give you information on orichalcum.
19 on Arcana.
No. I'm looking for 20s.
What can I roll anything on them?
I would
could
allow
roll.
an appraise check because I think that's reasonable appraising knowledge to know.
Can I try a nature now that I failed on a... Oh, jeez. Never mind.
Orichalcum. Oh, and yes, this is the rarest of the known sky metals. This dull coppery substance warps time around it, making things seem to speed up or slow down. Orichalcum is associated with illusion magic, humility, and pride. Almost never found in amounts greater than a pound. Orichalcum is the same weight and density as steel, but is much more durable.
So what's Cicatate associated with? Did we figure that out?
Wrath, fire,
Evocation.
kindness. Yeah, evocation. And I believe that Aslanti, the wrath person, is evocation in the Thessalonian.
If you want, I can give more information on what they do if you make weapons or armor of them.
Ooh.
So I've written down it's the rarest, it's dull and coppery, it's time related, can speed up or slow down time, illusion, humility, pride, it's durable. Anything else I've missed that's important?
Apparently, you can strap it to the end of a stick and hit someone with it.
Or just sell it for a good penny.
You can have weapons and armor made of these materials. Like I say, if you want, I can give you the information on it. But
No, we're not going to be doing that in the middle of the dungeon.
No, okay. And I can look it up as well.
the
Isn't-
main problem with the doors is transporting, and for that matter, removing it without transporting the doors, as
Right.
it moves on contact.
Hmm.
Huh.
Does the backside burn on touch? Hold a
This
stick
is
up to
not,
it.
But the doors are quite massive and would be impossible for you guys to move without significant improvements to your carrying capacity at this moment.
I knew I should have learned ant haul.
We could just get a team of dudes in when we finish with this dungeon. I mean, somebody put these doors here, so they must be possible to figure out a way to get them off again without touching them.
They also put them here for a reason, either to keep something in or to keep people out.
We'll just wait till you're higher level and summon a fire elemental to take them down.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'm all about the solutions. Okay, I guess we need to be reasonably quiet heading forward if there's people here.
Isn't
I imagine Cicatate, the cost of it is probably more associated with working it, honestly, than the quantity.
I got you.
Makes sense.
isn't adamantine in that kind of sky metal now too?
Adamantine is a sky metal too, yes.
What about mithril?
No.
Okay, cool.
Let me guess, the 7 sky metals.
I did indeed say that.
I may have been making tea at that point.
Ah, it's possible.
Now, didn't the Thessalonians start out as not sins but virtues, and then the teachings of their goddess or whatever got perverted to sins and stuff that my character probably doesn't know, you know?
You, as a Thassalon scholar, you may have heard something to that effect. Whether it's right or wrong, won't confirm right now.
I need to read more of the history books. Thing knows more about this Thassalon business than I do.
I need to read more of the history books, to be honest, to get the proper story.
I don't have that much because I've been avoiding buying the setting and GM type books, but
It's true. I would recommend going too far into it because you'll likely run into spoilers.
Masaki,
Mm-hmm.
are you happy being at the front with me to check for traps as we move forward?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to put Brunsk behind you. We're going to check for traps as we go. I get the feeling that if this place hasn't been disturbed particularly, and I'm awfully untrusting of small things that look like goblins.
Okay.
Water, evil, sea goblins.
so what's the
Better
what's the
than true
general
goblins.
theme of the murals around here?
For the most part, they kind of seem generally of conquest and amassing armies and large statues, blasting beams of magical enemy, destroying the countryside in the far distance.
So up top we had like funerary rites, and then we came down to the Atlantis statue and mural, and now into more war and wrath. Okay.
I don't associate scientific towers with great big beams of light particularly wrathful.
Scientific towers with beams of light.
Well, you know what I mean. I mean, they seem very deliberate. Wrath seems not as deliberate.
Well, but it's one of the schools of magic of Thassalon, so it's a whole field, I mean,
Hmm.
of study.
Let's
One of those-
go and find out what's down here.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
We progress. We are progressing as quietly as possible and searching for traps and perceiving as we go.
Good thing I'm not playing a bard then.
If
Alright.
Lindsay's looking near to us for traps, I will look ahead of us for stuff.
Sounds good.
Okay. If you're looking for traps, can you get a perception check then?
You sure can. I can find my perception.
I wish I had the spare skill points to pump into perception.
Where did perception go away? Oh, there it is. It's right at the top.
Natural
You're
20.
relatively
So the-
confident that this hallway and stairs are free of traps.
Then we shall progress relatively quietly as possible along them.
The air above the hallway, though, is... Oh,
Out of curiosity, do you recall what your light source is right now?
We've got we've got hooded lanterns.
Ah, all right. So someone's carrying a lit hooded lantern then?
I couldn't backlight the front people if you want.
Well, with a hooded lantern, we can just keep it reasonably close to us. The light's not shining way off into the
Basically,
distance.
Basically, I kind of want to say, well, yes, but then you can't see very well. Mind you, you'd have dark vision. You can't.
Yes, that's another. That's why I was looking ahead while they were looking near. We'll keep the light near, and I'll look into the darkness.
There's still going to be a fair amount of light all the same, and in complete darkness coming from you.
Right. But no, that's fair. I'm not saying we're totally dark, but we're not shining lights hundreds of feet down the corridor.
No. All right. So you walk down the stairs.
Ah!
Ah!
Sorry, the floor disappeared. I was falling.
All right.
Ooh.
Hey, this is properly scaled.
Stairs to the southwest. We're coming down.
Yes, just give me a moment here to try and position this where I don't have to move anything.
I assume that's a pool of water. And
Yes, I think this should be good to put it.
Okay, so shall we just do this?
I'll be behind Nibbleboy.
That's the idea.
Oh God, Hal, we're in Seattle on St. Patrick's Day.
Oh,
Excellent.
Are we really? That's so funny.
Although I'm always leery of St. Patrick's Day because it's like St. Patrick's Day, Cinco de Mayo, and New Year's Eve are like amateur hour out drinking. All the people that aren't used to it are really out there partying.
And all the bars are selling as cheap a beer as possible.
Mostly, yeah.
Oh dear Lord.
It's amateur hour.
Therefore, it must be better.
Can we hear anything down below?
Perception check.
16.
11.
57.
25. Amateurs.
Misaki thinks she hears a fair bit in the distance a sneeze.
A sneeze.
Be very, very quiet.
Okay, so we'll...
I hear a sneeze.
There's also, yeah, Misaki's pretty much. There's also the occasional squeak and sound of flapping that indicates some amount of bats down here. Nothing very nearby.
Okay, let's try and be quiet as we move forward. I mean, none of us are particularly in heavy armor.
Brunsk is.
Is he in heavy armor?
Well, medium, scale mail.
Until we
okay.
go swimming.
Then
Brunsk,
he's getting his unitard on.
Brunsk has an effective stealth score of -3.
Be careful. It's backcountry.
We'll move as quietly as possible.
All right. Where are you heading towards?
We're going to go to this corner here and look around it.
All right. A green, scum-covered pool extends from the far end of this room. passages exit to the sides, and curving stairs rise to a balcony over the south end of the room. Ah, yes.
Oh, we're on the balcony.
Well, you will be, yeah.
Right.
The floor and walls are streaked with dark smears of guano in thick layers.
Wow.
Bats. So this is a bat room. Do we see the bats overhead?
You don't see any in particular right now. It is during the daytime.
Do we want to keep our lights reasonably dim, people?
Probably don't want to wake up 150 million bats.
Let us try and...
As you do have limited vision here, how dim are you keeping it?
Dim.
How is that 5-foot radius then?
Tim
Isn't
likes
that torchlight? How high is the ceiling?
Only 15 feet or so.
So 10 foot should be fine. Keep it low to the ground. Try and stop it from shining up at the bats.
So 10 feet. So just to be clear.
10 foot. Except for I can see further than that, so I'll keep an eye forward.
Yeah. But for everyone else within 10 feet radius of Gary, 20 for you low light people, is
Yes.
bright. 20 beyond that is dim, which is 20% mischance, and beyond that you can't see.
Right. But if it comes to combat, we can always open the lantern.
This is true, but that probably at least a move action to.
Yeah, just to lift the thing. Yeah.
But not like Gary will be doing anything in combat, so.
What's my vision?
Well, experience would dictate that the Gary very rarely moves in combat, so he can use as many move actions as he likes to play with our lantern.
My vision is what, low light or?
I think you're low light, aren't you?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm low light. So which of those would I be?
You're
20
fine.
foot.
You're fine to 20 foot. It's dim to 40 foot.
Okay. So okay, I'm good. I'm still good.
Okay, so let's proceed down the corridor. You want to
Yeah.
keep checking as we go?
Yes, that would be wise.
I'll keep an eye out for bats and check they're still sleeping if I can spot them in the ceiling.
And they're not man-sized.
Yeah, and check they're not gymung. One big bat, for example.
So are these stairs down from our perspective or up?
Down.
Going down.
Okay. Oh, that tunnel we're going to come across first is...
Yeah, so we're going to progress slowly to here. Do we see any bats yet?
Not in particular. You might see maybe one or two kind of
Okay.
fly, but not really.
Okay, what's this to our right? This little tunnel.
It appears to be just that, a small tunnel that goes slightly deeper into there.
Is it like roughly dug type tunnel or...
I'm a little annoyed because they don't give much information at all about this. What is this? Listen to this. Time to be, It mentions a crevice in the east wall. So
Right.
if that's what it is, then that's a lot smaller than what it looks like. Because apparently it's the creature's tiny size.
That does look bigger than that.
Except that doesn't make sense, to be honest. No, I think they must be talking about something else.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'd install a screen door over it before we move along.
Well, okay, they're talking about a crevice used by bats
Mm-hmm.
that lets them move through a different room.
Oh, well, and then get outside if they need to go.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with the room that little tunnel leads to.
Okay, so in
I'm
addition,
inclined to think it's just a 5-foot tunnel.
that heads somewhere. Okay, so in addition to that, there's also a crevice in the wall that bats are using.
So unless they're amphibious bats,
Somewhere,
then they must still be above water.
You guys are on the first floor, as far as you can tell, still above water
Okay.
level.
I'll take a look down that corridor. What do I see down there?
It kind of twists down to the south.
Right.
Further
Twist.
than that,
I'm gonna I'm going to head down it a little ways. Can I fit down the corridor?
You find the face eater.
I'll head to the corner. It's best, and I'll look as far down as I can.
All right.
Oh, hello. Large room.
Oh,
How was I doing this? How did I do this? Oh, that's how I did it.
Like I said, that's an overlay by the look of it, Mr. Lockhart.
It's not. That's close enough.
Looks good to me.
So, looking into it,
Mm-hmm.
this room is littered with desiccated fish carcasses and a few larger bodies. And the ground is thick and sticky sheet of webbing.
Oh.
A narrow tunnel exits the chamber to the north, while in the southwest, the room opens into a 40-foot diameter silo-like chamber with the sound of sloshing water can be heard. You probably can't see much of that.
But I can hear the water.
You can hear the water sloshing, yes. In addition, you see near the edge of the water
Mm-hmm.
several large spiders, 2 of them, that appear to be feeding on some very large fish, like a shark or a dolphin or small whale.
Nice.
Shark-eating spiders. Come on.
whale-eating spiders.
How big are these spiders in relation to my...
Are medium-sized, I believe. Where is my bestiary?
I will step backwards and indicate the international symbol for spiders. Times
I'll
2.
ask for a stealth check.
Oh,
Those are
of course
totally
you will.
aberrant.
Of course you will.
Of course. See
Of
how sneaky
course.
you actually are.
I'm not very sneaky at all. I have nothing in stealth. I should really put some points in it, but I have no skill points. 14.
Oh, wow.
But they're busy eating. They've got their faces inside a dolphin or a cow or something.
But they can always save you for later.
That's true. They can save me for later.
And when's the last time they had Asimar or whatever you are?
It's true.
Let me just... so let's see, you're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40...
Well, Fiona was born in
60!
1987.
Oh dear, it really doesn't matter because they have tremor sense.
Nice one, Lockhart.
I counted up.
That's fine.
Where we go? Pictures, spiders.
But I am stepping back to here to tell the party.
That's good, but we'll just be having initiatives here.
Right.
Time for Sting.
Sting.
Let's see, my initiative has not improved since last game.
Nor has mine.
Hmm.
And neither has the rolling, apparently.
Hey, a 10's not a bad roll for me.
Oh God, I got
Ooh. Oh God, we're all gonna die. 27! Ugh.
Well, I'm going before Masaki. That's wrong.
It is wrong.
I just gotta set up a little bit here. And image. Because I like putting the big monster images on the map too.
Did you get Hal? Which one is yours? 14 or 27?
27.
Water spiders.
Hell are they?
Oh,
Ooh. I don't like them. You can
Is
go
that-
away, Lockhart.
is that in proportion, or is that just to let us see
Did
it?
you move already?
Hmm?
Did you move your token from where you were standing?
No! I moved it 1 square like I was going back to speak to the party.
I'll ask that you leave it there because they kind of know you're there as soon as you step.
Oh, okay. What? Stepped in, you mean, to see them?
Yeah, where you would have been standing, which would have been
I was,
roughly kind
I
of
was,
there.
I was actually there when I looked around the corner.
But
I moved 1 square back. I was looking around the corner and walking down the corridor.
so, just because they will get their initiative.
They shoot their 20-foot caustic webs at you.
So spiders are going on 17.
Huh.
So
So you'll have turned around to tell us about them when they.
Yes. So unaware that they've seen me, I'm walking back to the party.
You would have seen briefly look up towards you.
Okay. In which case, I'm heading back to tell the party there are spiders. I will do this by telling the party there are spiders and stepping back from around this corner.
Spiders!
I ready my. I will move. Can I move and then ready an action to attack anything that moves within striking range of me?
Yeah.
Then that's what I'll do.
Another second here to roll Brunsk's initiative. 18.
And I will say the words, there are 2 large spiders down there eating a whale, potentially. I think they sensed me, and they're probably coming this way.
I don't like spiders very much.
Not the only one.
Isn't Talia with us?
Nope.
We've done her job.
Okay.
She paid us with those awesome boots you're wearing.
I know, but
I wouldn't mind having the extra manpower, but. And the eye candy in the party.
Okay, who'll be next?
9, 10, 12.
so if Neramore went first,
Well, it's Brunsk.
why is he? What's he got?
18.
Brunsk moves there.
Has he gone? What was his number? 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brunsk moves into the line of fire.
He's bodyguard.
I love Brunsk. He's great.
Yeah.
And has his hand axe and Sheila the shield ready.
Sheila. I love that. I love Sheila the Shield.
I'll have to say that the tunnel would be a perfect place for burning hands if nobody was in front of me, but.
I hate it when you're counting, Lockhart.
And then their mom comes after us, which is that big spider up on the left.
This one, I suppose Brunsk is really the only one who can see it. Spider, come!
Yo! Attack Brunsk!
It will be Gary's turn.
Go for it, Gary. Walk down and burning hands the crap out of them. I dare you.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, Jesus.
Can I fire off burning hands if I move that far?
What do you mean? Burning Hands is just a standard.
Yeah.
You'd have to be in front of, between Brunsk and the spider.
Right, I'd have to step into the front of the thing and attract their attention.
Well, you'd be right in front of their chompy pincers and bitey mouths.
Yeah, but Brunsk is protecting me, no matter where I'm at.
But then he's behind you.
What the hell?
Not having magic missiles a bit of a crippler, isn't it?
Yeah. Can I get to there?
You can. You are being threatened. This spider is actually climbing vertically on the wall.
Oh, crap.
That's
Not on
fine.
the floor itself.
So actually
Yeah.
casting the spell would, I'd have to do it defensively or something?
It is definitely threatening you, yes.
If he casts Burning Hands, will he only catch this one? Or can he get the other one?
He should be able to get them both, yes. The other one, you can actually see it as well as climbing on the wall on the other side, which is why they're not on the passageway as...
Oh, I got you. They're on the wall on the inside of the wall.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, well,
Climb speed.
we'll give it a try. Burning Hands coming online.
I guess you have to cast defensively.
Yeah, I wasn't really counting on that. But,
Concentration check.
and that's, how do we do concentration checks? Something
So, Do
horrible.
you have any feats related to it?
Nope.
Then it is your level plus your casting stat on a d20 roll.
My stat or my stat bonus?
Stat bonus. Stat bonus.
Okay. Just thought I'd check because that's a little different.
So 7 or 8, I suppose.
Yeah, 7.
And you're trying to hit a 17 DC.
Oh, grand.
Nice one.
Which I do.
There's one thing Gary's good at. It's dodging out of the way of damage.
And let's see, so that's
There.
3d4 plus 1.
That's pretty decent. Don't move that big spider around.
Oh, jeez. 7.
Could have been better, Gary.
Could have been.
7's still good, though.
Number 1 is hit full. Spider number 2. Yeah, spider number 2 dodges.
Spider number 2 is so fast it reflects the damage back at Gary.
Ah!
So some of the many, many hairs covering this thing are burnt off the first one. The other one is just slightly singed.
Crap.
Misaki.
Can I move round and flank with Gary? There.
You
For,
can move, but there is going to be quite a lot of acrobatics needed, or
but I have the monkey thing now, don't I? So I can move twice.
You'll have to spend a round trancing.
Okay,
Or Lockout's going to have to rule that you don't have to spend an out round trancing.
I think I was going to rule that you can add it on as rage, so it's a free action to start it.
Okay.
However, you're basically having to move through 4 thread-in squares to get to where you want to go.
4.
Yeah, there's the one Gary's in. The next one,
She could go up and round Gary, so she wouldn't be threatened.
she can't
I
go
was-
round. Gary.
Oh no, she's got to go through Gary's square to get into the tunnel.
Yeah, you see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
I think. How about you try that new bow out from the square next to Brunsk?
That might be a better option.
Yeah.
I forgot that this was a tunnel. That was my fault. Sorry.
What the hell was I thinking?
I am covering up a bit of the tunnel, but yeah.
Okay, so I will move up to next to Brunsk and use my new ass bow, I think.
So you're going, to there.
Yep. And let's have a look. Let me go. My damage with my new bow is slightly different, so let me adjust it. Nice to hit, rather. 9.
Yes, that's
Probably not going to cook it, is it? That's because I haven't changed the word from crossbow.
Ah,
The macros are revenge.
Short.
And then we're going to be back to Niramore.
I have no idea what I can do here. I'm going to hold my action
All right.
until he gets out the way, which I'm guessing he's going to do pretty soon.
After me, when does the spider go?
The spiders,
Spiders go after Brunsk.
Oh, okay.
they kind of moved up into the corridor, I think.
Okay.
I'm okay with him being after Brunsk. As long as they're
I
not
don't
after
have that
Gary.
in my order, is all. Sorry. Carry on.
Brunsk is going to provoke to step in front of Gary.
I thought he might.
You're starting to
Good.
figure out how I play Brunsk, aren't you?
Good man, Brunsk.
Spider attack.
Told you Brunsk protects me.
I don't think Brunsk has yet to be hit, oddly enough.
I don't think he has been hit. I mean, he may have. No, I don't think he's been hit by anything.
Yeah, he's earning that extra 15 gold a day pretty easily now.
So he's minced. Minced. He's missed. My words are all over the place tonight. And he had to move a few feet, so he only gets Sheila to attack with.
Oh, borscht.
That could be his war cry.
Nope. He's not able to squish a spider against the wall. It darts up slightly, and yeah. Right. Who's next?
At least I should have cleared out any webbing.
Spiders.
Spider is next. One of them is going to bite Brunsk.
Hey, Sager.
No. The other one tosses a web at him.
Huh.
Well, I can burn that off.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. Brunsk is hit with web. Darn. Now I actually have to look up what a web is.
What a web is. What, the spell web?
No, spiders get the ability to throw webs.
Yes, I know. I'm just you have to look it up. Oh, is it on its stat block?
It is just a creature power. Several.
Oh, is it one of those things where it's just written what kind of creature is and giving you a reference for the bestiary?
Yeah, it's a universal monster ability. But
Right.
we're up for Gary next. Imagine he's like entangled, almost like a Tanglefoot Beg effect, I imagine.
5-foot step, Gary. Get back out of there so I can get in.
All right. I will step back and shine out my lantern.
Go upwards.
Up. Yeah.
That way you can still see them.
And I'll shine my lantern, open up my lantern down there.
Ah, yes, good. All right. That's all?
Might I interject my movement at this point?
Sure.
I'll step in and attack.
Where is that after? That was after.
It's after Gary.
Okay.
So I'm now after Gary. I'll 5-foot and I'll flurry the spider. 9, 7.
Dice roller is cold for everyone.
It
Ugh.
is today, isn't it?
Well, that just sucks.
All right. It'll be Misaki next, or did Gary have something to finish?
I think I will stay pat at the moment.
Okay. Misaki then.
I'm going to fire off another arrow, and I'm going to hit this time.
Do it.
Yes! Ah!
Yes, that will indeed hit the spider. Roll your
7
damage.
points damage!
Very good.
Yay!
Shot an arrow into one of its larger eyes, and some colorless blood is leaking out of it.
Wow, these things are tough.
Ah!
It's good shooting every round.
I need to look up what a net is and what it does. Net.
As Webb just referred you to net. That's very helpful.
We'll refer into Tanglefoot bags in a minute.
Sounds like they're getting into the habit that Rollmaster got into. As this spell, except. As this spell, except.
Roll.
Well, there's always been a bit of that in D&D, in the, this is the greater version of that spell, or this is the...
There is. Rollmaster's particularly bad for it, though.
All right, it is entangled. Pretty much just entangled.
So he's entangled. So essentially he's not moving unless he makes some kind of roll.
He's also taking minuses on his attack rolls and dexterity. And he would be mobile, yes. That's Brunsk's turn. And Brunsk gets a full attack.
Minuses or no minuses?
First attack with Sheila. Yay!
That's a hit?
Yes.
Is that with the minuses built in?
Yep.
Wow, he's pretty good then.
If he was just doing one attack, he'd be at +6.
Jeez.
Nice.
For 6 damage. And that spider falls off the wall, curls up slightly as it continues bleeding.
Nice.
And he's immobile. So that's pretty much his turn. Spider. What's a spider to do? It's going to make this difficult.
More difficult?
Yes. It's basically going to climb. Let's see. It's
Go on the ceiling.
10 feet. Yeah, it's basically climbing on the ceiling, 15 feet up, Can I put him on top of Brunsk? How does that-
Sure you can.
On top
Oh.
of Brunsk.
He's under Brunsk.
Brunsk is under the spider. Do you see him under? Do you see?
No,
him?
I don't see the spider at all. Hang on.
I see the spider. Huh. Anyway,
Let's just do that, shall we?
what were you doing?
Put him. Hang on, no. Stop moving him. Let me do this.
Okay.
Let me
See,
do.
mine are all snapped to grid.
Let me do that. Mine are not.
Okay. And he's going to try and throw a web at Miramore, because that never gets old.
Does that provoke at all?
He's 15 feet up.
Oh yeah. Otherwise, yes, right?
Otherwise, yes, it would. It is a range attack. That being said, a 10 probably doesn't hit your touch.
My touch is 16.
Yeah, didn't think so. Gary.
Yes. Oh, what are my best options in here? Is summon a monster actually going to be any effective on these guys? Probably not.
Not when they're up against the ceiling. You got any range? You shoot it with your crossbow, Gary.
Yeah,
Technically, it's not in combat, so you don't take the minus.
I'll have to set down the lantern to use the crossbow.
Dropping an item is a free action.
Yep.
He's just putting it on the ground.
All right, crossbow. That is. Did I even bother to write down my ranged attack? Yeah, I did.
Is it really that bad?
9.
Could be worse.
Gary has, or Thing has a note on his character sheet. If you're looking at your attack bonuses, you're doing your combat wrong. Run
That's
away.
Yeah.
Time to flee.
No, that misses. It hits the ground, falls down, and sticks to the web around Brunsk. Nearmore.
As I yet can't fly. I suppose I could climb Brunsk, but that's just rude. I hate things that are taller than me. I flurry with my shuriken at it.
All right.
Well, you can't jump up there.
I could, maybe. I don't know. I can't jump 15 feet. High.
No, you're not the See, a regular monk might almost be able to do some of that stuff.
Really?
Run up the wall. Yeah.
Regular monks get some crazy acrobatic jump stuff.
But not yet.
No, well, yeah, true, probably.
Not yet.
Soon.
Flurrying with my shuriken.
No go.
That not go? 6.
All right.
5.
One sinks
Wait till I can
deeply
throw about
into
6
its
of those in a
thorax.
round.
Another severs one of its legs, which falls down to the ground.
That'll teach you.
That's awesome.
Soon we'll be harvesting for spell components.
I'm gonna hit it with my
Spider.
shield though again. Is there any left to hit?
There's still the one on
It's still there up on the ceiling.
hanging from the ceiling above Brunsk.
Old 7 legs.
Dripping ichor.
Dripping venom.
Hang on.
You mean we could harvest poison from these things? Well, I mean, Misaki could harvest poison from these things.
I never. Oh! Nice shot.
Yes, that will hit.
Put it down.
2
Oh.
points of damage.
Oh,
It's always
Um,
the way.
Hey, we've done better with that short bow already than we did with
Yeah.
the crossbow.
Worth having, isn't it?
Another arrow makes a minor wound on it, shoots all the way through. Brunsk,
We poke its eyes out.
it has many eyes. You can live without a few. Brunsk's turn. He drops the axe, which basically moves a few inches before it's caught up in the web around him. Heaves mightily to pull out a javelin from its webbed, encased spot on the back of his shield, and tries to toss a javelin at the creature above him.
Nice.
harpoon.
Good shot, Brunsk. Crit
Natural
threat.
20. Ooh.
Crit threat. Oh,
Brunsk rules, though.
I like
That being
that.
said, he It was on its last legs. Ha, ha, ha. And Brunsk's reward is his javelin comes right back to him, along with a large spoon.
Might be good eating on those spiders.
It's already on. It's already kebabbed. He just has to cook it.
Yeah.
Let's see. How
I'll
long
read-
is the whip?
I'll reclaim my shuriken when we've got Brunsk out the way.
I'll peel my.
The metal stars and they stuck in. I don't see why I can't.
I guess my crossbow bolt stuck.
I'm happy to lose them if I miss, but if they're sticking in, I'm pulling them back. Damn it!
I suppose it's true. Yes, that's a web. How long do webs last?
I guess my bolt is safely stuck to Brunsk too, so I can retrieve that.
Far too long, I think. Can we cut him out? I'll use my camera to slice the web
I
open.
think essentially you'd spend some time cutting him out.
Yeah, I'll use my camera because it's curved. I'll put the blade, the back of it against him and cut him out the web.
Bruce is terribly cross because all of his hair and beard are now covered in webbing.
Use some wine as a solvent, you know.
Brunsk is now all for the idea of using alcohol as a solvent to get rid of the webbing in his beard.
That's funny.
All right. So yes, spider's dead. Stuff retrieved. He's good. Good.
Search the
Okay.
spiders.
Search the spiders.
They are not something that you've particularly seen before. They are black with crimson markings on their backs. They are heavily covered in very long, thin hairs that upon further examination almost seem to have like multiple split ends almost way, like they're
Manipulatory appendages.
they're not appendages, I guess, so much as it's like their hair has hair.
Mm.
That's weird.
Probably to spread out their weight on the water and let them walk.
Maybe.
Searching the room itself.
Yes.
As you enter into the room, it's very difficult. The webbing, if you had done the battle inside here, would have made difficult terrain, but it's just annoying at this point.
What
can
were they
see-
eating? Just out of interest.
A dolphin.
How did they catch a dolphin?
They were trying for tuna.
It's funny.
They've got a pool here.
Oh, Lindsay.
Yeah, but I mean, dolphins aren't just going to pop up in the pool, are they? Waiting for this thing. And these things swim underwater.
Knowledge of nature?
Well, normally,
Linz?
Doing it.
yeah, normally water spiders can do the diving bathysphere thing, but
22 knowledge nature.
You believe the hairs themselves would basically cause multiple air bubbles to form around the body of the spider, allowing them certainly to breathe underwater and no reason why they couldn't swim.
Ew!
Most spiders have the ability to do certain water tricks.
That's creepy, though. So clearly these spiders came in from the outside. So is there tide in this pool? Is it like the sea?
Difficult to know without experimentation. It certainly seemed to have some amount of current to it that caused it to slosh around.
I'll use my wisdom and assume that it has dolphins in it. Chances are it's probably the sea.
this isn't scum covered like the other water, right? It's or
This appears to be ocean salt water.
Right. It'll smell salty, right?
firing up detect magic as we search.
All right, nothing magical. You can see that there's wrapped up the remains of various fish here, a few things you identify as jigsaw sharks, and some things that are very probably some hapless fishermen.
Poor fisherman.
Shark
There's
tooth
also-
necklace. Oh, make shark tooth necklaces.
Yeah, you certainly could. There's enough shark teeth around.
Oh, let's make trebuchet. We only need a stick and a bunch of shark teeth. Then we get ripping criticals, and they're really bad.
There's an alcove in the south wall that contains several old lead pipes that appear to lead or empty, as it were, into the cistern.
Hmm. So cistern. So they're trying to. This is just water storage for the pillar tower.
Not. It doesn't. The pipes, they empty into it.
So just drainage or something.
Yes.
But there's nothing else in this room other than dead fishermen.
Pretty much.
That a dead fishermen have. Are they recent dead fishermen that maybe happily returned to their mourning families?
Not particularly. They've been liquefied and drained and are mostly webbing and whatnot.
They didn't go fishing with pocket change or interesting daggers on them or
Masterwork hats.
deck of cards.
It's possible that the struggle taking them through the water would have deposited the heavier things on the ocean floor.
How deep is this cistern?
Dive in and find out.
Survival check to notice from the top.
You can try that. 26.
So, first of all, the floor, there's 10 feet from the floor of the room to where the cistern reaches the water.
Uh-huh.
In addition to that, you reckon it's probably 30... sorry. Yeah, it's probably 30 feet deep.
Does it seem to have an outlet? I'm guessing it does if it's seawater.
Yes, I believe so.
So those spiders pulled a dolphin 10 feet up the side of this thing. Those spiders are evil.
They were quite large and very adept climbers.
Poor
Yes,
dolphin.
it certainly does appear to have an outlet somewhere near the bottom area of it.
Is the dolphin dead?
Yes.
Okay,
very much so.
just
I
making
think they
sure.
were eating it.
Well, that doesn't always mean they've killed it.
The sharks are dead, right?
Yes. Everything
Sharks
here
are
is
evil.
dead. There's a
Is it
few
wor-
things that might be somewhat plump and waiting to be eaten, but
Is it
Yeah.
worth checking what this exit or not? Do you want to leave it?
I don't want to dive in there.
How comfortable do you feel swimming into potentially spider-infested waters?
Not just spiders, there's sharks down there.
And dolphins.
Not very. Let's leave it the hell alone.
I don't.
But we're aware there's a potential exit here in case we need to use it.
I think that's our emergency last.
Yeah, that's another reason I was going to check it out, but let's check it out on the run if we need to.
So
Yeah.
what? It's a 30-foot deep pool. There's a
After a 10-foot drop
yeah. There's a 10-foot drop.
into a 30-foot pool of water with an exit somewhere down near the bottom.
Sketch up one of the spiders,
So it's a potential emergency exit.
Yeah, because I'm guessing those spiders and dolphins are coming and going through it.
The dolphins are coming to the tower.
At least if the,
They secretly walk on their flippers like that one Simpsons episode in Plot to
Yeah.
take over the world.
at least if the dolphins can fit through it, we most likely can, except for Brunsk.
Well, those spiders are medium too, so
I keep thinking of Sharky and George.
they'll never make it here.
I don't know. But
Not
I
Shark and
love-
George. We had a couple
Sharky.
different sharks.
Sharky and George, you should look it up. It's amazing. It was my
Alright.
favorite TV program of all time.
They
And
had Jabberjaw.
pretty much
we had Jabberjaw,
nobody, pretty much nobody I've ever met here has any clue what I'm talking about, but it was amazing.
It
Even
might have
had-
been English.
well,
Or,
no, 'cause they were gangsters. They were like
it could
Chicago.
have been Canadian.
No, it was Chicago.
Chicago. It's bad that you know that.
Oh, they're
I
animated.
can sing the entire opening. Don't make me do it.
I think I could probably have a pass at it too.
Oh, it was French and Canadian, apparently.
I knew it was Canadian. It was Sharky and George. The something. The Crime Busters of the Sea. That's right. Actually, wasn't a terrible kids program. I don't think.
Chicago, the city of. Yeah.
Chicago. That's funny. I like how you relive your youth on audio. The dog
I
has
really
my.
love that program.
The dog's using my foot as a pillow.
Yeah, lovely.
So Masaki, do you want to try and harvest the poison from the spiders or anything like that?
Do you have
I
any?
want to look at one.
Do you have poison use?
I thought she did.
I'm interested in to have a look at one of the legs. Just
I don't think she has poison use.
Oh,
Not
I don't
as
think
a-
rogues don't get it, and I don't think sword masters do either.
Maybe confusing her with a certain alchemist character.
I could
Yeah.
be.
what room is this?
Room B26.
Just so if we say we are gonna do an emergency exit, it's B26.
Yes.
Although running up the stairs is obviously a better option.
Well, not necessarily. It depends what's going on.
Or what's coming down the stairs.
And if the doors are still open.
Yes. Well, you would have to run quite a distance to get back to the exit. Because you have to
Right.
go up, then down, then...
And who
Okay.
knows how long we have to hold our breath to get through the passage at the bottom of the...
How long does it take you to swim 30 feet?
How many people have got to swim?
Or you
Bruce
just
can swim.
you just strap on the heavy armor and you walk.
I have swim.
There are things that are behind you that make all of those other things not that big a deal.
Okay, shall we return to the balcony and look over at this scummy place?
Yeah.
So does it look like there's room under the balcony? Like there's passage you'd be
No.
going down? Okay,
No, it's just a wall.
cool.
Do you want to check these stairs down, Linz, before we go down?
I can do that. 20.
All right. They appear to be untrapped as far as you can tell.
And I guess we move to the floor. Shall we say we go here? And look either way, left and right, to see what we see?
Mhm.
Split the party.
Not splitting the party. Using my eyes, fruit bat.
All right. You want me to add both hallways?
Sure, then we can decide which one we want to go down.
Actually, I'll ask for perception checks while I'm adding them.
Okay. 29.
7.
21.
I shined the lantern in my eyes instead of down the corridor.
Ah!
Let's see.
Is that more stairs?
I'm trying to figure out how I added this on.
Doesn't it look like it just kind of goes here?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Did it cut a bit out? Sorry. Oh no. Yeah.
Down.
These maps are working pretty well. They're matching up pretty well.
So we got to be close to sea level now. That since we're
Yeah, what's this goopy stuff, and is it bad?
the green slime on the water.
Slime on the water. Huh. So it looks like a dead end to the right and some stairs to the left.
Ancient Thessalonian embalming fluid vat.
Because of course you can see exactly where the hallways go.
Yes. Yes, I can.
I will ask for perception checks.
We gave you them.
Oh, yes, we go.
Do you
29,
want-
7, 21?
Yes.
All right. Miramor and Misaki, you are aware of two things. One, there's a sneeze. It's coming from your left. Two, there appears to be two large bubbles of water coming out of the surface of the pond beside you.
Crap.
Yeah. Glad I don't see that. That'd terrify me.
Yes, as you stood right next to it. Prepare for combat.
Yes.
Get ready to attack anything that surfaces. That looks angry. The hell is that? Looks like a big fish.
Amoeba.
You looking at things you shouldn't be looking at.
No, I saw it. But what the hell is that thing?
It's labeled Amoeba 1.
It is. I see it now. I didn't see it before.
And amoebas aren't that big, Lockhart. You've been misinformed.
Shuggoth. What I heard in Texas, they must be big as a house.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Even
Including the lies.
Even the lies.
Especially the lies.
I'm guessing we're in combat, and whatever sneezed is about to hear it. Oh crap!
Shook us.
It's sucking in a rat. Oh, a poor rat.
All
So
right.
it's like a gelatinous sphere.
We'll have
Um,
initiatives.
Oh, crap.
Anybody throw out any knowledge checks? 18.
Knowledge dungeoneering.
Nature, local.
Dungeoneering.
Nature, local.
I'll give it a try.
Survival.
Survival.
12.
Disable device.
Yes. Gary can identify a giant amoeba, part of the ooze family, an aquatic creature.
Any
Sounds like
advice? Any advice here, Gary?
Sounds like burning.
What?
Initiative for Misaki. Does
Massage.
Misaki have initiative?
Yeah, to get to initiative. Hang on.
Okay. Brunsk is a 14.
Jeebus.
And and our ooze friends. Ha!
-5
They're
initiative.
at -5 initiative.
They're worse than me, technically.
Wow. Is that a crippling dexterity? Or I suppose they've got no arms.
It's an ooze. So, Miramore is the first to react to these bubbles coming out.
So
I'm
what's my initiative? Sorry, order.
Niramore, then
I've got Miramore at 18, Gary at 12, I'm at 6. What's Brunsk at?
Bruns is 14.
Okay, so he's above Gary.
And they're on 15.
And there I'm 15, so they're above him.
I'm cautious of these. I don't like the idea of touching them, so I'm going to exclusively be using my knees and elbows, which are covered.
Wuss.
Right.
Just so it doesn't actually affect me in any way. And my feet, obviously, because they've got booty type things on.
Amoeba.
I'm not touching them with my hands if I can help it.
Are they?
your silver hands.
Do you want me to have them separate as 1 and 2? Or are they both going on the same
I
initiative?
group initiatives when I can.
Okay.
I flurry the one that is next to me.
Amoeba number 1.
Yes.
They'd probably be soothing on my burns.
13 and 8.
Yes, to both.
They both hit. An 8 hits.
Wow. Well, it's a -5.
14 total damage.
All right. It is much reduced in size.
I'm kicking lumps off it then.
So does the ooze when he punches it?
I suppose. I'm almost thinking, there must be something missing here because they do have acid as part of their attacks. But
They look
nothing
almost poppable.
as I
Yeah.
see.
Or is the acid in them?
It must be. Yeah.
So I'm bludgeoning, damn it.
You deal damage to it.
Good.
It still attempts to approach you.
Get away, amoeba. With its amoebrishness.
17 hit you?
It does hit me. Because my AC is cripplingly bad.
Really? Wow.
16.
Yikes.
The only reason I was higher was because of that wand of mage armor.
You said you had resistance to acid?
I do. I have resistance 5 to acid.
All right, so you take 3 points of damage as it hits you,
Mm-hmm.
and it tries to engulf your leg.
It's not going to do that, is it?
A 14 is probably not going to beat your CMD, so no.
Good luck.
The other one tries to do similarly with Gary,
Oh, this might go different.
but it misses. Brunsk.
Brunsk.
Brunsk provokes an attack of opportunity.
Of course he does.
You should just climb the stairs and hop the banister. It's not that high.
Brunsk has an 8 intelligence.
Oh,
Okay.
Brunsk barges through Gary. Barges
Technically,
through
he
Gary.
provokes 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a bit dangerous there, Brunsk.
Brunsk is unhittable.
Apparently, he is
By
unhittable.
webs.
He is Brunsk the invulnerable.
Level. He's the best hireling.
And he hits. For damage of... That is not what I want.
Ooh, ouch! It's a shame because that's a big number. That's fine.
The other amoeba is much reduced in size.
Ruby.
Lindsay?
Chop the crap out of it.
I'm gonna chop the crap out of it.
Hey!
They've
Can I
already
use my
tried to
silver
attack
weapon?
Brunsk. Sorry?
Can I use my silvered weapon just in case?
If you want to.
I don't know that they're not immune to silver. Can I get round to like here and chop it with silver?
That's in the water.
Yeah.
You might want to stay on the shore.
Okay, I'll stay on the shore then.
Yeah, that's probably better.
And then I'll hit it with my silvered elven blade.
Your sling blade.
You hit it.
10.
We have a pug on mic.
You did D10? Oh, that's...
It's
And with a popping sound, it disperses into the
oh,
water.
I did that wrong. That was just my damage, not my massive hit.
Oh.
Sorry.
Now that you heard it, see if you hit it.
14.
So, with
The
a popping
damage is
sound,
10.
with a popping sound, it disperses mostly into the
Alright,
water.
doesn't
So
matter.
there's just this thin film of its exterior skin floating and this little green core,
Ew.
Nice.
which is slowly being moved into the water. Who's up next? Gary. Neva.
I guess,
Something you might actually be able to hit.
yeah, I guess I'll longsword it.
Wow. Gary's using a longsword against something that he can hit.
To be perfectly honest, I kind of wish oozes had some sort of trait that just gave them a lot of experience, or a lot of hit points.
Why?
So it's really easy to hit. But
They
14
have,
hit.
they have a bit of last to them.
anyway, yes, you hit it.
Go on, Gary. Kill something.
8 points.
This one also pops and disperses.
War, Gary.
I've done good with my longsword. I've taken out some of the people at the last bit on the...
Well, that was pretty nasty.
I guess we got to search the scummy water in there. High
Glance,
stuff.
glance to the west and hear if I can hear the sound of something sneezing and dashing off down the stairs. Hello.
Perception check.
Hello. Hello. 19.
All right. As you look to the west, you see a large blue nose dripping with snot attached to a large and scurries down the stairs.
Whoa! Did I just get a big hiss?
Yep.
Vecna's broadcasting something.
I didn't get anything.
It was.
Yeah, his bar went.
He was catching up on the audio, I think.
I didn't get anything.
He just froze for a second and then he started up again.
At least he's not playing last session again.
No, we're back. Yeah, he was playing last session earlier. Say hi, Ruby. Look,
Aww.
look at that thing. They're Okay, what do we know about mites? And has it noticed us?
He ran down the stairs. Yeah, he
Ran
is.
Oh, he's
screaming
gone.
when He saw you looking back at him.
Anybody want to make a check on mites?
Knowledge, nature.
Lens?
Heights go down, mites go up.
That's right. They're like goblins, but really, really crap.
13 on knowledge nature.
All right.
8.
Mites are a small Fae, and one of the most pathetic creatures you ever know exist. They are the creatures that the goblins and the kobolds beat up.
Wow.
Aw.
How bizarre that we're level 3 and we're encountering mites.
At least it's good that it survived in here, so it's probably not too many things.
That is a good way of looking at this.
Or it's just really good at
Either
hiding.
that or there's 70 of them.
Yeah.
They are indeed a nasty little race, mostly filled with a natural cowardice, but they are occasionally impelled for short-lived bouts of bloody vengeance.
Short-lived because it takes one kick and they're dead.
Hopefully they cluster for burning hands.
I think they will. I think they will.
Shall we search the slime-filled pond for any
I'll let you do that, Gary.
things people might have dropped or those things have eaten?
I'm not sticking my arm in there, I'm afraid. But you can. Can we see anything from the side that might look like a big pile of money?
The pool seems to be only 3 feet deep
Mm-hmm.
and is filthy algae-covered water.
So was it once like a fountain?
Looks a bit more like a bath, to be honest.
Ah, okay. A bath. Hello.
Can we scrape some of the algae off or something to...
Easily. Scooped mostly, but yes, there's lots of algae. Nasty, stinky, sticky.
As long as it's not green slime in disguise, I'm okay with that. It's probably cooling on my burns anyways. Search around on the bottoms, look for coinage or something if anything they ate.
You walk through the muck bath, and all you get for it is algae on your clothes.
Nice. I think we need to check out this room over here to the east.
Mhm.
Let's head down the stairs.
Sounds good.
So, is it big enough for 2 of us side by side going in?
Roughly.
Let's just do that. Oh, I'm stretching you.
I'll cast some create water to rinse the algae off my boots and stuff.
I need to go and visit the little girl's room and we'll return.
Okay. Do you want to roll us just before you leave detect traps?
Is that perception, right?
They're really not going to have that opportunity.
Oh, are we about to be attacked?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Roll 29.
What did we manage to detect what was there before we walked around the corner?
Pretty easily.
Let me guess. Bats.
Bats.
Vampire bats?
Thick guano covers the floor of this room. Stalls divide the western wall. Western wall? Western wall? Surely that should be northern wall.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the world's largest dungeon.
And a stone bench and fountain stand to the east.
So that makes
There
north
has to
that
be
way?
Something different on these maps. There's something wrong with them. In this little area here, there's no crevice. I don't see anything that would look like a fountain on the east wall.
Well, it's like every time you come down these stairs, you turn in your orientation too, but I guess that's...
Well, no, but I keep the orientation north.
yeah, because
All
you're...
these maps are north, so weird.
Yeah.
Hi, sleepy dog. Are you sleepy? Sleepy dog is sleepy.
Well, you know, those Thessalonians, they played with dimensions and, shifting and... Yeah.
There are rooms where the contents just can't be accurately mapped.
Yeah.
They should not be described.
I ran into that problem once. A room that couldn't possibly exist to draw on a 2D plane. 3 right corners.
Mhm.
Now, it existed, but I couldn't possibly draw it on the map.
So are the bats attacking?
Yes, they are hungry.
They're bats that eat people.
What? With oozes and spiders and
And
mites to eat?
all those mites to eat. Really? Bring it on.
One mite.
I have the pug of protection. We're fine. Although she seems sleepy.
They're going to be swarms, aren't they? Swarma.
No. No, puppy. You're so quiet.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody wishes their dog was this quiet.
She is being rather good right now.
She's been sleeping at my feet most of the day. There she is. She's looking at you.
And Hal's sniffing her head.
Because she smells like biscuits.
Hmm.
She does smell like biscuits.
Odd.
Could be. Yeah, could be. You're watching them over there. She's watching you on the second monitor and the first, but she keeps glancing at this monitor. What's he doing? I bet if you moved fast, she'd look at you. Oh, what's that? He's moving. See you moving. Did you see him move? There he is. See him moving.
I actually have to look now to see what that mite does. I was rather expecting you to kill him before he got a chance to do anything.
He summons all his mates, and
He's mites. He's mite mates.
he's a Might Knight.
He's got a cold, poor thing. Good sneezing. The worst sentry ever.
This hero mentions he has a cold.
Well, they put their least valuable and most hated member on sentry duty, so.
I thought you just made him sneeze.
No,
Does he actually have a cold?
he does.
Oh, we're not going to kill him. With the mites, it's going to be non-lethal damage all the way.
But he's worth experience points.
He's still worth those experience non-lethal.
This room is empty of all save a single miserable mite on guard duty.
Oh,
Suffering from a cold and had been banished by its fellows to guard this entrance because of its excessive sneezing.
yeah.
Fellows, so there is more of them. How many ages has it been since somebody came through those doors? Well, I guess they're on watch for spiders, and
Is that a bat swarm?
Yes.
or 4 of them.
How do swarms work with regards to just straight up attacks?
Depends on the weapons you're using. If they're small enough creatures, typically not much damage.
Like fists and shit.
Any.
Or
Bats-
any.
I could br-
Yes. Bats are reasonably small enough that, simply put, attacking with a weapon is not going to do anything to them in the long run.
Wait.
Well, I'm in the back, so I could Burning Hands them.
You could. So that's basically our options, right? Burning hands.
If you actually had torches or alchemist fire,
Mm-hmm.
Tanglefoot bags.
We have 3 of those.
Tanglefoot bags don't do damage.
No. But it'd stop them from flying about if they...
Again, it's Tanglefoot bags are mostly for contact on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
They don't prevent someone from attacking, so it's mostly they burst on the ground itself.
Mm.
We just throw your hooded lantern at the ceiling.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you do have some oil that if you wanted to, you could light on fire and improvise something similar to alchemist fire.
Mm-hmm.
But in general, easiest way to do this, burning hands, burning hands, burning hands.
Let's see who goes first. Because don't swarms attack by moving onto you?
Yes.
Right.
So, do you want to roll initiative, or are we waiting for Lindsay to come back?
Well, let's roll and see where we are, and then we can wait for Linz. Boom. 13.
6.
Oh, God, Gary, come on. Gary!
Sorry, I was startled.
Brunsk
This is where he charges in, right?
Bruns, the fire breather in his circus days.
and Swarm. Ooh,
That's
for you.
good for us.
They're under
Gary,
me.
that's good for us.
Yes.
Enough for you to get in there and blow them all up.
Hopefully. Right. This does give me a good chance to look up swarm traits.
Yes, I haven't played with many swarms, to be honest. They're annoying, that's what they are.
Yeah. The problem is, if you use them against the wrong party.
They can kill... Yeah, the party can't do jack shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I face this problem in the Jade Regent. They add a hell wasp swarm
Right.
to the adventure, and literally, the party would have been incapable of killing it.
Really? Well, they just couldn't hit it.
They would have been incapable of damaging it. They
Wow.
did not have the spells that would have been able to affect swarms.
Right.
Well,
Like us, we don't have an arcane caster, so getting any kind of area effect is difficult.
Well, I mean, this is where things half and half thing is able to use.
Right.
You have one of the spells that can reasonably hit swarms and do good damage at low levels.
Right.
Yeah. Who likes scary now, huh?
That's funny, Gary.
Where's monster types? I want monsters types, not monsters by types.
Swarm traits. We're quiet people.
Yes. Well, I don't know.
Yes.
I want you to charge into combat.
We're waiting on our rogue.
A creature swarm takes a -10 penalty on saves against spells or effects with an area of effect, such as evocations or grenade weapons. If the area attack does not allow a saving throw, the swarm takes double damage instead. Creature swarms are subject to high winds for the purpose of determining the effects of wind. Blah blah blah. A swarm rendered unconscious non-lethally becomes disorganized and dispersed. Creature swarm retains all base attacks. Parameters of special
Where have you
hive
seen
mind.
those rules?
I'm reading them on the SRD.
Those aren't the rules.
Oh, maybe they're old. So that's under swarm traits, apparently.
I got the swarm subtype. Which is
I'm looking at swarm traits. Oh, this is the creature swarm template.
that sounds third party.
No, it's actually there. Swarm. I think it's how you create a swarm from normal creatures. I think it's actually in the thing.
Oh.
It's an inherited template. Does it say it's third party? Hang on, it may say it's third party.
Okay,
It is
right.
third party. You're right. It's Green Ronin.
Yeah. Well, I was just saying that -10 thing to saves, that doesn't sound right at all.
Sounds cool though.
Sounds great to me.
I'm not saying there isn't a bonus for area attack spells, but it's not to saves. It's to damage.
Ah, bat swarm.
Why are you looking at Bat Swarm?
I wouldn't do that.
No, not make these tokens. I didn't. How odd.
What? You didn't make a token for a swarm.
Apparently not. They're just images. Huh.
Hey, dog. That's Lindsay.
I don't know.
Gone to save her head from bursting.
She didn't look like she had a headache.
No, she was just going to the bathroom, I thought, but
She'll be back.
theoretically. So if I could move there, I could go.
Long silence.
Ah,
Did we ever discuss if you'd seen The Hobbit and what you thought of the changes?
I have not seen it yet.
yeah, we saw it last weekend. I rather liked it and all.
Yes. I did like it in total.
Well, and I mean, a lot of the material, they're just compiling material out of the Silmarillion and stuff that existed to help tell more coherent tale.
I'm not sure if there's anything from the Silmarillion that's really popped up quite yet.
Well, there's some of the backstory on how I thought that was where some of the backstory on how wow, Gandalf learns that Sauron's on the move and stuff from Radagast, and some of that stuff all came back.
Unforgotten Tales you're thinking of.
Oh, that might be.
Unwritten? What is it? One of those things that wasn't quite finished that Tolkien wrote that are side stories.
Unfinished
Yeah.
tales.
Unfinished Tales. Unforgotten Tales. No. Yeah, Silmarillion does not go anywhere near the age of Lord of the Rings.
That's true. It's all his history notes.
It is the history book of the Lord of the Rings universe.
Yes.
Dry reading in its own way.
Yes, and the race that Gandalf's of that's incredibly long-lived and
I think immortal, really.
yeah.
I mean, considering that they're better than elves, and elves are immortal.
Yeah.
Lindsay, you're back. We can stop.
Hey, love, you okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm? I can't hear Lindsay much.
I can shout.
She's there.
So we're initiating.
Okay.
There's there's a bat swarm.
Oh, okay. Is it a big scary bat swarm?
No, bat swarm, bat swarm, bat swarm.
Seeing as we can't hit it, most likely is a
Bat swarm, bat
Need my
swarm,
initiative?
bat swarm.
I believe so.
Bat swarm, bat swarm,
What do you want?
bat swarm.
Finally.
So, yes, there's this big swarm of bats, thousands of them in this cloud that's descended.
Let Gary up to them and let Gary burning hands them.
Okay.
Misaki does go first.
I don't think there's much we can do. Could you have a nature check, maybe? We can figure out how best to deal with them, but we're thinking an area effect Bernie spell is the best bet.
21 for knowledge.
Yes. You're pretty sure the size of them and the amount of them, weapons are useless. You must have a large amounts of fire.
Fire. Do you have any? Do you have an alchemist's fire or anything?
I don't think so. I'll have a look in a second. What was
I
the
don't think
executive
so.
order?
You. Possibly me. Possibly Brunsk.
Misaki, Brunsk, Niramore, Gary, Swarm.
Yeah. So Gary goes first, before the swarm.
Yes. So everyone's just staying back pretty much then?
I think we're just staying back until Gary walks up and does his business.
Okay.
Now I might. Oh, let's see. Can I be in front and still catch him, or do I have to move onto that corner square?
Not quite following you.
Well, I mean, if I'm
Uh,
here, can I hit him, or do I have to move like
I
over
think-
here?
No. As long as you're hitting the swarm, you don't have to hit all of it. So it's where do you want to be? You just have to hit one square of the swarm.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's assumed they're all moving through that area, isn't it?
Yes.
then if Niramore doesn't want to trade places, I'll move in front of him, I guess, so I don't burn people.
I can't trade. Oh, I suppose I could trade places with you, but get up there. It'll do you good.
Yeah.
They're not going to. They're going to move onto us all anyway, so don't worry. Big rolls, Gary. Big rolls.
Burning hands.
I suppose I need to make them reflex save, don't I?
Yeah, probably. No, you need to miss a reflex save.
Does a swarm get a reflex save?
It does. It fails it, but it does.
Go on, Gary. Big numbers.
8 points.
Bigger numbers than that, Gary.
The swarm is significantly reduced in size.
Good work, Gary.
And then descends upon you all.
I guess we all flail hopelessly at it. Is it totally weapon immune?
Yes.
Oh, so we're just going to flail hopelessly.
We've not got any kind of fire at all.
Gary's our only source of fire right now.
We don't have lighters. Like,
We have lanterns which we could use, but right now the swarm is on top of us.
okay. 'Cause
The In a historic moment, Brunsk has taken his first amount of damage, as everyone takes 1 point of damage. Brunsk
Curses.
doesn't take any damage, actually.
He's got reduction or something?
He does
Brunsk has damage reduction at level 3.
2.
How did he do that? What is he?
Invulnerable Rager archetype.
Oh, I didn't realize he was is he a barbarian?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Mhm.
I thought he was a fighter.
So Brunsk is still in damage.
They get damage reduction from level 1. That's pretty cool.
No, level 2. They get half level damage reduction, essentially.
That's pretty nice.
All right. So wounding. So Brunsk is not affected by this, but everyone else takes 1 point of damage. And
We've all got bleed, haven't we?
And what? Fort saves and bleed. And
any living creature damaged by a bat swarm continues to bleed, losing 1 hit point per round thereafter.
for the rest of their life.
Well, until it stops bleeding.
Forever and ever.
The bleeding can be stopped with a heal check or the application of a cure spell or some other healing magic. All right, so Misaki.
My next round of fire will cauterize all our cuts anyways.
Lens, get the hell out of the swarm so Gary can blow it up again.
Fortitude save.
Say that
Fortitude
again.
save?
What part?
Fortitude save I need from Misaki.
I don't do very well at them.
Oh,
Falling everywhere.
the bats do like a sickening effect or something.
Some of them are lightening their load so they can fly better.
Yeah.
You're horribly
Ouch.
disgusted and somewhat claustrophobic from all around you. You are nauseated this turn. Basically, you can only take a move action.
Get out of the swarm.
Is guano flammable?
The methane it generates is. Lens?
Yes.
It's you.
I'm getting out of there like you told me to.
Okay. 5-foot step behind Brunsk.
Mhm.
Or just step. Can they attack of opportunity if she leaves combat?
No.
They have no reach, right?
Right.
Just leave. Go back to the water room.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll try and make some fire out of what I've got. I'm looking through my equipment list.
You probably got a lantern and some oil.
Yeah. I've got other stuff that I've written down in the story notes that I haven't yet added to my character. So I already had a hooded lantern,
Right.
and a grappling hook and stuff. So I just needed to add it to the
Okay.
other stuff. Because I write story notes and
And
I write the other ones.
Misaki takes another point of damage as your bites bleed.
Oh, nice.
Next up is Brunsk. Brunsk makes a fortitude save.
Tell him to retreat.
Back up.
I can go to the edge of where I am and try and grab him out of there.
Give me room.
I'll bull rush him if that's what it takes.
Nauseated, but merely moves forward to stand beside Gary. Nearmore.
Fort save?
A fort save?
$23.
You have inner peace.
I'm backing out of the swarm to there.
All right. Anything else?
I'm waiting and holding my action.
Take another point of damage as you bleed.
Thanks.
Now the important one. Gary's fortitude save.
Go on, Gary. You
Oh,
can
boy.
do this. Oh, crap. You need to pass this.
10.
They're in your hair.
Oh, shit.
And your robe. And your bandages.
Burn it all.
Lens, I think we need some of your lads lamp oil and some fire.
I'm going to
Well,
jump
that's
in the
all right.
water. Run and jump in the water, yeah.
You only have one move action. I'm not sure you can quite get to the get to the water.
You might be able to.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope.
just to the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use Tanglefoot bags in the air.
No, they're more of a drop to the ground, burst at people's feet sort of thing.
Gary, you're not any use over there.
I'm not in use with these things in my hair. I can't do anything but move, apparently.
Well, yeah, but if you don't stay anywhere near them, you can't area affect them.
Gary takes another point of damage. Swarm. Let's see. Let's give them a 1 to 5 chance of pursuing the party and a 6 to 20 chance that they'll just surround Brunsk.
Who would have thought that? It's going to come and sit over the whole party again, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
As they slowly drink us to death.
Well, they do like a D6. That was just lucky.
Okay, not so slowly drink us to death.
No, they could literally really kill us really quick. Because they don't even roll to hit, do they? They just assume to be damaging us.
Correct. 3 points of damage to each of you.
I'm not there though, so.
No, they followed us.
Oh.
Yes.
It's Bruce that's free of them.
I was really trying to give them a chance to go for the one who's by themselves, but they're really hungry.
Nom nom nom.
There's not that much eating on Gary.
No.
Back to Misaki. Fortitude save.
No.
You
I don't wanna.
Don't wanna.
gotta obey the rules.
You start shape changing into a reindeer.
Yes, you hold yourself together this time.
Smash your lantern on the ground and burn the little bastard. In fact, smash it on the
Ceiling.
Smash it on the
Gary had
ceiling.
lit lantern.
Hmm?
I thought Gary had the lit lantern.
She's got a lantern too.
I have 2 lanterns actually.
would
having
have
gone
been
through my
lit.
stuff.
This is
No.
why I asked ahead of time.
No, but she has oil.
Okay.
Are we listening to me?
We're listening to you.
I have 2 hooded lanterns and 2 flasks of oil.
And what do you
So-
have to start fires?
I have plenty of things. I have all sorts of bits of crap that I have been writing down and not.
Just tell him you have a flint and steel.
I do have. I have like 2 flints and steels. I have.
I'm looking for a tinder twig in particular.
I don't think we have a tinder twig.
I have smoke sticks.
That might piss them off really badly.
They don't like smoke.
Not many creatures do, no.
Smoke messes up with their sonar.
Yeah, well, let's try that then.
So you're dropping a smoke stick where?
I'm throwing a smoke stick up into them.
Well, they're all around us. Just
Well,
more
I'm-
just,
Fall to the ground and smoke comes from them.
I think you kind of pop the top. You strike it like a flare, and it kind of starts to smoke, and then it gives you time to chuck it. And
Okay,
it
well, I'm
fills.
not going to chuck it away from us. I'm going to chuck it right where we are.
So you're just going to drop it. You're just going to light it and drop it at your feet.
Yeah, and then that'll drive them away from us. Maybe.
Hopefully.
Oh, let's try that, and then if that doesn't work, we'll try fire.
So like that?
Yeah.
Drawing? People see square? Yes? No?
Yes, I see it.
All right. So the smoke starts coming out and filling that square area. The bats don't seem to like it.
Masaki, move away. Move to stand next to Gary,
Okay.
so that when he uses burning hands this round, he's not going to hit you.
Okay. I can do that. I can give him oil so he can make burning hands cooler. I can spray oil in front of him so when he's burning hands, it like whoosh. This is where
Just coat near more.
So where is Misaki moving to?
Apparently, I'm moving near
Still
Gary.
above me.
Are you staying within the smoke or going beside Gary outside of the smoke?
I'm.
Do you south or north?
Can I keep hold of the smoke stick?
No, you have to drop it. I think. I think it's almost consumed. Is it?
You would hold on to it, but basically carrying around with you would disperse the smoke instead of it continually filling up one area.
Okay. Well, I'll drop it where it was, and I've got another one out ready to
Good. Yep.
start.
Yep. I like the use of smoke sticks, and I think it's reasonable that a bat swarms in general wouldn't go inside the smoke, really.
Right.
Well, it's how you get rid of like bee swarms and shit, isn't it?
You smoke them out. They don't like it.
So.
Sorry, internet dipped a bit for me there. Did I miss something?
Yes, we killed them all.
Really?
And they were carrying 1,000 platinum pieces.
Yeah, that's right. Each.
So is Misaki going up or down?
Where's Gary at?
He's to your left.
Behind you? To your left?
Right by the water.
So why do I need to move?
Because he's going to Burning Hands the Swarm.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna need to. Well,
You don't have to move, but
You don't have to, but you may be caught in the spell effect if you don't.
so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move up and next to him then.
Yes, or down and next to him, either way.
Okay. I can't move. I'm gonna go there then.
Okay.
And take another point as you continue to bleed from the nasty, nasty bites.
hopefully my fortitude save will be easier with the bats being dispersed by the smoke.
Maybe. Here's hoping.
Brunsk.
Oh, God.
Stay there, Brunsk.
Brunsk rushes through the swarm to stand beside Gary.
Well, we'll position him.
Well, that's not terrible. That's fine.
Yeah.
We can live with that.
We can position him.
Miramore, fortitude save.
Ah, come here. 20.
You're fine. Inner peace.
Great.
I get the hell out of... Oh, I'm stretching a bat swarm. I get the hell out of there into the room.
All right.
Come on, Gary. Warface.
Bleed damage.
Oh, roll damage? I don't have to do the fortitude save yet?
No, bleed damage for Miramore.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got that.
All right. Fortitude save. I'll give you a +2 bonus because the bats are kind of trying to vacate it, but they don't quite have it this turn. The
Alright.
smoke area.
Blow them up.
So that would be 12 then.
If okay, then you have made it.
Gary. Gary. Gary.
Burning Hands coming online.
Come on, Gary. Big numbers. All fours. Oh, very good.
With that, the bat swarm is damaged enough that the rest of them swarm out. Some of them exiting through the little opening in the wall there, other than that crevice that you can't see on the map, etc., etc. The swarm disperses.
I
Gary.
sucked up a few spells, but worth it.
Hey, I think we need to load up on some alchemy items to balance off the fact that we can't do that stuff.
Yeah. So we search through the shit in their room.
If you like.
Well, who knows how many other people they've
How
killed.
about we all get ourselves to the point where we're not bleeding anymore?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
Gary, take a point of bleed damage.
And then I'll heal check myself.
Well, okay, so round
Yeah.
1 after the bats.
Gary,
Miramore and Gary are bleeding.
Gary, just use the wand on us all.
Ah, sure.
Who gets the first one and who's still taking damage?
Well, I'm Gary. I can hit myself.
Yeah, Gary probably needs it first.
Yes.
So Gary uses it on himself first, so that's another point of damage to Misaki and Miramore.
Uh-huh. Then Masaki can take it,
Yay.
and then I'll take it.
So, 4 to me.
Well, I'm on 14 of 21 then.
Let's see. Then Masaki.
That's low-level Pathfinder for you. Most damaging creature you fought, Bat Swarm.
Frightening, right?
Not the were-rat,
Ooh.
it's the Bat Swarm.
9. That's good.
9 to Masaki.
That's full mark, full hits. Come on, Gary. Big numbers.
And 8 for
Good
Niramura.
enough. I'm back to. I'm only 3 down. Good.
That's another 3 charges gone.
Alrighty. Do you want to search? Do you want to search this room?
Might as well.
Time of material components.
Yeah, we could make one huge effing fireball with this. Bat guano, 5,000 metric tons. Okay, we will search carefully through this room.
All right.
Who knows what they might have killed.
I'm covering my mouth and nose.
This time, your search through disgusting matter is rewarded.
Yes,
Lost in the guano-filled fountain, which again is invisible on the map,
the magically invisible fountain, yes.
is a tarnished silver bracelet.
Ooh. Detect magic.
It is not magical. It is covered in guano.
Let us wash it in the pool.
The algae scum-filled pool.
Let us wash it with
Create
some water.
water.
Yeah, create water and wash it with that.
Now it is just a clean, tarnished silver bracelet.
Lens.
Yeah, I'm appraising. Hang on.
+5 for our pendant of the souk.
Yeah. So I can just automatically add +5, can't I? Hang on.
Yeah, assuming you're wearing that thing, yes you can. That must give it a good skill level.
18.
All right.
Raise it.
It is worth 40 gold pieces.
Woo!
It was worth almost getting eaten and digging around in poo. Alright, should we go down into the Castle of the Mites?
Yes. Maybe I should fill a large sack with guano just in case we run into something.
Beat it to death with it.
Yeah. Don't make me do that again.
I thought you were cutting fabric. Is that what you're doing?
It will be in a minute. I'm just writing some notes down for something I've got to do.
It's been like an hour.
I'm writing the notes down for all the stuff I need to do this week.
Oh, is it a busy week?
Yeah.
What we got on? It's for Sabrina's thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was keeping my notes up to date of the different
Cool.
I'm doing.
Ms. Sin.
Yeah.
You know, her real name's probably like something normal.
Sabrina Nicole.
Is that her actual name?
I think so.
Or is that her surname?
I don't know. I don't know what her surname is. I don't think people like her have surnames.
Smith.
Probably. Hey, Thing, look up Sabrina Sin.
Oh, yeah, I know. She's got a website and stuff.
Guess who I'm dressing and doing stuff with on Friday night?
Okay, I'm a little jealous.
She's very nice.
Excellent.
She's really disturbing because people don't look like they would be very nice, but they are. And I'm also hatting all of her models and the host. And
Who are her models? Do you know who any of them are?
I do know one model.
Wow, that's crap out of so many.
You know
Well,
who the model I know is?
A lady.
Summer.
Oh, some are working for her. What about the rest of them?
I don't know, but one of her models has Lindsay as a surname, which is kind of odd.
Maybe you're part of the same clan.
Maybe.
All right, people, I'm going to nip to the loo, and then we can progress down the stairs. I'm sorry, dog. I love you. I'm going to have to put you down on the chair over here. Let me put you on the chair. Hang on. Oh. Hang on. I'm going to put you on here.
Yeah, that's the only problem with a lot of those things is that you face them at the wrong time when you don't have the right items. And
Yes.
I don't know. You come up with me.
I know we had that with was it we faced like a fairly minor ghost, but nobody in the party had a magic weapon, so it was like run until dawn.
All right. So you guys, are you heading down the stairs as far as you know?
I think that's the next. Yeah.
Okay. We can clean up.
Hopefully, we don't hear the sound of thousands of mites.
Tens of thousands.
Because I only have a few burning hands left. I mean,
I have to change somebody's curtain for them.
Mm.
They gave me a kid's neck curtain thing from Pottery Barn, and there's a big tear in it, and it's like made of tulle.
What's it for?
It's a curtain.
What's it for? Who's it? Who's
It's
it?
a kid's curtain. I don't know,
Okay. Andrea's
like-
curtain for the cottage.
like a thing. And then there's a tear right in the middle. It's 2 layers of this tulle stuff. But she specifically, the person who's asking me to fix it is rather a difficult person to work with. She's somebody I work with in my fashion stuff. I'm not going to name because that would be stupid. But the tear is here.
Can you actually mend a tearing tool? I mean,
Well, the tear, no, you can't. Well, you can, kind of. But the tear is only in 1 layer. So what she wants me to do is it's like a rectangle, and she wants me to cut out the back rectangle of tulle, and then replace the back layer with another
Isn't
layer.
it cheaper just to buy a new goddamn curtain?
But they don't do the curtain anymore.
Oh, does it have to be that one?
So I had to go searching around all of these fabric stores to try and find the matching tulle and everything, and
I think stitching on tool would be rather obvious too.
well, because I'm going to be doing it around the edge where there's already a ribbon trim.
Mm.
They're not so fussed about that because they're fine for it to be showing like around the edge and stuff, but it's going to be a pain in the ass. And that's why I've got to get it started, because although she only gave it to me the other day, she has had it for like months, and it's not hers, it belongs to somebody else, but because she couldn't figure out how to do it and is passing it on to me, I now have a very limited like time that I'm allotted to get it fixed. So Hal the dog has started straight away with her foot. So
Ruby!
take her away.
Don't you love that when people burn through your deadline?
And
talking to you.
she's one of the makeup artists that I've worked with, but she's very demanding, and I can't get out of doing this because it wouldn't look good for me. And she also happens to be very close to other people that I get on with very well, so it would make life difficult in about 100 different ways. So I just have to do it, which is fine, but I don't do things like this ever. So I don't like to do things like this ever for
understand that.
various reasons, because I'm not somebody who enjoys doing curtains.
You're a fashion designer, dude.
Yes, I am, and it's a bit rude to take advantage of my skills. But, however, I didn't pay her for the last set of work that she did for me for a photo shoot. So this was the exchange of skills that we agreed upon. So
She's getting good pictures.
she's getting good pictures out of the thing, and I didn't pay her, and I am doing free labour for her, effectively, in the fact that I'm doing this. So I think we can consider it like even.
Should that
How
smoke
very
square be cleared?
happy to get this dog, because she is just not being fair.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
I cannot work and game and control the dog. I don't have that.
Lockhart, should that smoke square be cleared?
That's something I cleared on mine. Pretty much, drawings are funky still, but
Okay.
you have to clear it on your own as well, it seems.
Yep. Just want to make sure that Didn't want to wipe it out if you were, if it was actually, yeah.
That's fine.
I wonder why it only like gets rid of it on certain
Weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
things. It's a bit odd,
Blobby things.
bizarre. Let me rearrange you a little bit. Let me put you on a separate table, and then I won't interfere with the machine. I have various tables around the joint at the minute.
The world is moving from Lindsay Cam.
Easy Cam is moving. Easy Cam is moving.
I got to renew my subscription to that.
Am I still your ringtone?
Not since I reset my phone. I've got to re-add all my custom ringtones back on.
Feel free not to do that. Oh, can we? There we go.
Thank you. Come on, then, here. Come on.
This woman also annoys me by the fact that A, she breathes, which
Alright.
is at the minute.
Let me put my headset back on and I'll feed you.
But I interact with people generally by text message or email because it's easier for me to ask them specific questions
What is this?
because it's written down and therefore they can't misunderstand them when they're stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And this woman constantly rings me and I don't answer the phone because I know for a fact that the question she'll answer me will require me to like write something down or draw something or whatever. So I don't answer it. And she gets pissy and she's like, "You never answer my phone calls." And I'm like, "Yeah, there's a reason for it." And when I was asking her how she wanted to fix this thing, I drew like a little diagram. I'll text it to you later. It's really funny. Really like the clearest way I could possibly have
Dinners?
have done it. And she didn't reply. So I think it was this morning. I texted her and I said, "Did you get the no, yesterday. Did you get the text I sent you? I didn't call you because I need you to look at the text and tell me what you think." And she was like, "Yes, I got the text." I said, "Okay, what do you think?" She calls me. I'm like, what? She called me in the middle of the Hal and I in Walgreens, which is like pharmacy. And I'm like, I'm just going to answer because it's easier. And she was on the phone for like 10 minutes talking about crap, and she still didn't give me a straight answer. But she's just like the most difficult person in the entire universe.
Have you swung your computer around to a different angle?
Yes.
Okay.
I can use my table.
Very good.
Lockhart, were you in the Pathfinder MMO Kickstarter? The second round?
I was not. I know I don't play MMOs. I can't justify any money towards it.
Yeah.
Well, also, in order to get anything decent at MMOs, you have to be $100 in
Yeah.
to get early release. That's not a big benefit.
Yeah. I was in for a very minor amount where I'm not getting anything normally, but they
You're
did give
getting
me
the PDF of the adventure.
maybe that, but I got a email that I get a code to take 10% off one order during February
Ooh,
on the site. So
10%.
that reminds me. I still have the holiday code. I need to decide if I'm going to use or not.
There's a holiday code.
Yes.
What's that for?
15% off, 10%
is
off?
that the one they sent out on the postcards or whatever? Okay.
In the
I forgot
Christmas
about that.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a Christmas card. It was the first Christmas card we got.
Pretty much
Was
the
from
only
Paizo.
well,
Yeah.
do I need to adjust my lighting a little? Yeah, probably.
Their Christmas card's good till the end of January.
Cool.
And it stacks with their other discount codes.
Huh.
So I've been debating whether I want to pick up the issues of the adventure paths I'm missing, which are just 5 books from Council of Thieves.
Wow, that's a lot of adventure paths you're not missing. I'm missing the entirety of the first one, but I own the anniversary edition.
Well, yeah, like I didn't buy the books for the first one because of the anniversary edition.
I have I have second whatever it is. One book from that.
Second Darkness.
Yeah. I have something in the Bastards of Erebus from
Council of Thieves.
yeah. And then I have the entirety of Carrion Crown, the entirety of Jade Regent, the entirety of the Skull and Shackles, etc., etc. The entirety of this one.
That's good. That was actually something I wanted to ask you, is to know which adventure paths I have free reign to do when we're done with this.
Oh, while I may flip them, I don't fully read through them.
Most of
So,
ours are in our bathroom.
yeah. And I never read them in order. So
And
I'd like to be honest. I found the weakest I've got is Carrion Crown. I thought for the adventure wise, I think it loses a lot of its forward momentum in the second book.
I
With
think
the werewolves.
the problem is that due to the theme of it, which is kind of showcasing monsters,
Right.
a lot of separation between adventures.
Yeah, there is.
Usually, they work quite nice.
Right.
Path, not so much.
No, I didn't think so. The first one, to be honest, the second one was where the group fell apart with the werewolves in the hunting
That's the
lodge.
third one.
Is that the third one?
Yes. Second
Oh.
one is Monster, Frankenstein Monster.
Oh, you're right. They got to the third book, didn't they, when they were playing Carrion Crown? The one with the werewolves is where it fell to pieces, I think. Although
Yeah.
although Lindsay and Gilbert hated the second one.
Well, Gilbert started debating judges' duties and legal.
Yeah, the
Oh, that part of it.
investigative nature of it all was just like, screw that. It's not what they wanted to do. We should do Rise of the Rune Lords, because it's actually a really good adventure.
I don't know. I've played through the first half of it.
Is it? I know it's a hard adventure.
Well, I'm just wondering what you think about the whole character knowledge sort of thing.
How do you mean?
I know what happens in the first few books. You've clearly read as well.
I've read the whole thing.
Well, yeah, so.
Most people can.
I haven't.
I'm
Well-
normally very good with character knowledge.
Fair enough.
You're
I
not
can be
aware
sure.
that most of the time I know more than you lot know that I know about these adventures, but I don't let on that I know.
Well, I mean, there's obvious things like the general meta, what would you call it? The trope of it.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, I've gotten accused of having read adventures several times because I'm very good at analyzing the trope and the.
I mean, like, I'm quite fine
You
with
read
that
the
to a certain
adventure,
degree.
though, you big cheater.
Because I find people that can go along with the trope are usually people who will easily swallow the plot hooks that make things easier.
Right.
Mhm.
I'd never resist a plot hook. I'm all about the story.
Because I've had players that will play their character and not go for these plot hooks where it's like, okay, you do realize there's not much of a game if your character decides not to do this, right?
Exactly. I think there's a certain amount of time, especially if you're playing a character. I'm trying to tone back on the lawful goodness. Have you noticed?
Yeah.
I'm trying to make it more of a playable character in the sense that in situations where I may not be happy with what's going on, I'll just be quiet rather than vocally opposing everything.
Yeah.
I have no real religious affiliation. I just do the right thing. It doesn't necessarily mean Gary has to when he's negotiating, for example.
Yeah.
But and in combat, I will if it's humanoid, I will generally not kill it. But I mean, that's
Well, you've been clear with your non-lethal damage, yeah.
yeah. I mean, if it's a monster, I will do lethal damage to it. If it's sentient, I will attempt not to do lethal damage to it, because that makes more sense. If it's like a big lizard, I'll beat the living
Careful
crap
with
out of it.
your term of sentient.
If I can speak to it and it has a language, then it's fine. It's fair play. I'll use non-lethal. Otherwise, it's getting... Well, we'll debate that on term. I'll tell you when I'm doing lethal damage. Otherwise, assume I'm not.
It's like most things that wear clothes have some sort of intelligence.
I think the idea is if it can go, crap, I just took a drubbing, I'd better be nicer in future. That might be better than something that just gets up and walks off and starts eating more babies. If that makes sense.
All right. Anyway, where are we now? You're walking downstairs.
Into Mushroom Room or something now.
I'm just going to throw in, I think the adventure I'd like to play the most is Kingmaker.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Yes.
Just because it's so open-ended.
Mostly, I kind of want to run it because I played through it with a very non-creative DM.
Right. I think you need to have, you need to be very much on your toes to run it. Well, I tried to start running it twice and failed both times because of the group.
But I mean, the thing is, because there is so much to it, as much as there is a system for, say, setting up a kingdom,
Yep.
I mean, you can't stick to those rules because really, I mean, let's say you have this council, and I mean, because there's like about 8 or 9 roles you have to fill, you're using quite a few NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't necessarily mean that the NPCs can't be reasoned with to do other. I don't know. It was a difficult combination from the mechanics of having NPCs filling the role,
Right.
actually talking to them to convince them to do what you wanted, basically.
I don't think it's a terrible thing. I think it's an interesting one because it adds a whole other element of kingdom building and kind of carving out your niche, and it's a little more like Conan-y in the sense that, you know, you're making your own kingdom.
It's also one of the few things where some classes, like the Cavalier, gets a chance to shine.
Yeah, because it's mostly outdoors.
It's outdoors, and Cavalier is a very fitting thing to start in your own kingdom, if you ask me.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, you're right. You can do things of mounted combat that you can't normally do in adventures, and, you know, everybody gets a good go.
But anyway,
Yeah, anyway,
bottom
yes,
line-
on. What are they? Mushrooms.
There we go.
Cocoons.
This wide catacomb chamber has rows of burial niches cut into stone walls. These have all been stripped bare by any former occupants. Half a dozen 10-foot-high mounds of dirt and debris dominate the floor of the chamber, reaching nearly to the ceiling 15 feet above.
Oh, crap.
15-foot piles of dirt.
No, the ceiling is 15 feet high, the mounds are 10 feet high, so they nearly reach the top.
What are they?
Mounds of dirt, as far as you can see.
Like giant mole burrow mounds, or
Termites.
Termites.
You look something like a mound of displaced dirt from some burrowing creature.
So what? It's burrowed up from underneath.
burrowed whites or something, or
Burrow whites. That's funny. Nice one.
How close are you getting to investigate the nature of these?
What cares?
Where are the exits? That's just on the opposite side of the room.
As far as you can see,
and that's a mound down here where there is possibly a gap, or is that?
that might require closer inspection. You might-
I will have to dig through that mound to find that secret door.
Yeah. I don't really fancy digging in those mounds or ant hills or whatever they are.
How is your digging skill, Brunsk?
I have to say, I'm guaranteeing there's something in those things.
Brunsk.
Something to erupt out.
Good dig with Tua.
Can we hear anything?
Perception check.
16,
10.
25.
25.
Misaki is able to hear
Everything.
Everything.
From what you're able to hear further in is that there is some sound of chisels and hammers. It's very faded, very muffled, but you hear something that sounds vaguely like hammers.
Not mandibles. Okay.
In this room,
Somewhere on this floor.
but not necessarily in this large room.
No.
Okay.
But I mean, hammers are decently loud sounds, so they'll carry somewhat.
Where are you going?
Is the floor earthen besides these dirt mounds?
You possibly also hear the occasional high-pitched squeak and sneeze from somewhere
it's-
as well.
Those goddamn it's those goddamn things.
Now, these dirt piles, is the floor dirt besides these mounds? Or has something been dumping piles of dirt here?
It would appear to be the same as the ground itself.
It's the same kind of dirt.
Yes.
The ground in here is made of dirt. I assumed it was made of stone.
Yeah.
That is a very good point.
We must have reached the bottom.
So, if nothing else, then it is some gravel or whatever made out of the stone.
Interesting.
It's dirt and debris, so it could very well be bits of stone that's been broken up.
I think we're going to end up with something. These mounds have got to have something in them.
My
They've got to, or under them, or by them. I would suggest we go into the room and process to the north, and walk around the northern edge to limit the contact with the mounds.
Okay.
Okay.
I would not recommend going through the middle of them.
You don't want to walk between mounds.
No, I don't.
Okay.
And of course, it's, could be something with tremor sense that'll burrow up underneath you and leave a mound as they eat you.
Well, yeah, I'm not arguing that there's something here. I think we should just edge to the north and kind of process around there in our kind of order as best as possible. Perhaps we move it so that Brunsk and I are on the south side and you guys are on the northern side. So we're like that as we move across the top. Plan, Lockhart. We're going to move like that. We're going to try and keep myself and Brunst as best as possible towards the mounds. Keep the squishier boys towards the wall.
Yeah.
So if you can position the party for when you get roughly around there.
Of course. I guess we're
course.
gonna be in front then, Brunsk and I, with Masaki behind. So if we're gonna get to that point, we're gonna be about here, I'm guessing. Like this. We'll get to there, and I guess the next step would have been to move north in single file and then regroup on the other side. How's that?
All right.
Horrible.
I would suggest weapons are out.
Make me stealth checks. I
Ugh.
on the off chance this
15.
I have to take my armor penalty on stealth, right?
yes.
I would have had my weapon out before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay.
12.
My stealth is
All right.
16.
Very naughty. Clearly want to eat
Fortunately, half the party.
damn dinner. Come on, sit with you. I'm going to the floor.
Mhm.
I'm here.
All right. So you get about there. Trying to stay quiet, but just Brunsk and Gary, they just can't quite stay as silent as the rest of you.
Damn that 15 threshold.
And you begin to notice the dirt is quickly displaced and something pops out of the top.
Hit it with a giant hammer.
What
Eee,
the hell is this?
it's an ant. It's a giant ant.
It must not be that big.
What did I just... I'm having trouble moving things.
Hmm.
What are you trying to move?
The ant.
I can move him.
Can you move
Yes, so
him?
can I.
Yeah.
You got him?
Tried, not on the map. Thank you.
Oh, great. It's going to be an ant swarm now, right?
No, it's going to be giant ants. There's going to be 1, 2, 6, 5, 6 of them.
What are those insectoid ones? The ant kegs or whatever that,
You don't want those.
no, that take you prisoner and slave you and...
Oh, they're aboleth.
Mm.
They're sea creatures.
All right, and we need some initiatives.
I need some initiative.
26.
13.
18.
Brunsk.
Brunsk is a 20. And our little buddy
Buddy.
is a 16.
10 for a good buddy.
All right. Miramor,
It's going to...
first to react to this.
Okay, so if I get next to him, can I
loudly. Sorry?
can I reach him, or is he 15? Is he 10 feet in the air?
He is effectively 10 feet in the air, but there's no reason you can't move up. It would just be difficult terrain, essentially.
Okay, difficult terrain is twice the movement across it, right?
Yes.
And no charging.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Where the hell are you? 7.
There. I've run around. I now have 40-foot movement.
Very good.
Hang on. The computer is still here. I will punch it in the head.
Very good.
19.
You hit its head.
9 damage.
Very good.
Are you lethaling this thing? Crunch.
Yes, probably. I don't think it's intelligent.
It probably wants to take us back to make us work in sugar mines.
That's right.
Huh.
This is going to be bad because ants do that thing when you kill one of them. They release that thing that attracts more ants.
Decent.
You're good in it.
Oh.
What?
Okay. Sorry, no, just checking something here. Realizing that they're not quite as nasty as what they look like. All right.
Good.
Good.
That's the best thing ever.
How big is this ant?
Medium.
Oh, that's still big.
Yes. All right. So, Brunsk is going to move forward, scrambling up the mountain a little bit to prevent him from getting a full attack, and attempts to hit with Sheila.
Sheila.
Unfortunately, he is not able to do so. Hold on.
Above a 14, but less than a 19. Okay.
Stocky.
Get in there, dude.
I don't know. I've been doing pretty well with my bow.
Instinct against the insect.
Get in there, dude.
Okay. Can I go
You
Like,
go
around
next.
that
Go
way.
next to me.
like around?
That's
Like that?
scary.
That's me!
But yes, you could probably walk around the back,
Yeah, like that.
leaving your back exposed to all the mounds behind you.
Well, there's not much I can do about that, really. So.
But yeah, you're right. That's good.
You can move there.
Is it?
Flank the crap out of it.
I said I had my elven blade, didn't I? So.
Chop. +2. Chop. Do it in.
So.
Time for an outing of our new sneak attack.
Can I just do my macro button and then add 2 to it?
Yep.
So 27.
Wow.
Not confirmed.
That's a crit threat.
I'll do it again.
Yeah. Hello.
Slicey dicey.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Double damage.
Critical confirmed.
Okay. So my elven damage is normally 1d10 plus 3.
2d10 +6
Yes.
Plus sneak attack.
plus
Well,
sneak
yeah,
attack.
are we sneak attacking?
She's flanking, so I'm guessing so. Unless you rule it not.
Oh, sorry, I mean power attacking? Are we power attacking?
Oh yeah, I forgot about power attack.
Oh god, what does that do then?
It gives you -1 to hit, but +3 to damage.
That
Well,
would be.
You have to say if you're power attacking before attack.
Yeah, I didn't say.
So next time maybe. This time I think we'll just settle with chopping it in 2.
Or 12 bits, or.
So 2d10 plus.
It's 2d10 +6 plus your sneak attack, which is 2d6, right? You don't double sneak attack,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so it's 2d10 plus 2d6 plus 6
2d10.
plus 2d6 plus 6.
Yeah, okay.
Man,
What the hell?
Not a
Nah.
number.
not a number.
It's a 2D, it needs to be 2D6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ugh, hard to write it.
So close.
Nan. Hello, where did you get that? You're a good dog. Everybody loves you.
You can just roll the 2D6.
Yeah.
Roll it again. What a big number.
I'm
It's-
trying. It's very difficult with a person like around.
To be
2d10.
honest, you already kill it with that damage.
We want to roll it and get the big number, Lockhart.
Spray bits of ant everywhere so we smell like the ants.
That worked in Mimic, right?
Yeah, something like that.
What happened?
I don't know.
I see nothing.
It says error with passing, blah.
So you put /D.
I've done it right this time, thank you.
And that's probably just an error state from you, not a numbered one or
Can
something.
I
I
not
don't know.
just hit it normally? It's being a spaz.
31.
points of damage.
There we go. Thank you.
It's dead.
Yeah, thank you.
31. That's nice.
Very dead.
That's very.
I was going to run up there and help, but guess I'm not needed now.
Okay, it's gone. I'm guessing the rest of his buddies are about to come in, so I'm going to be wary of all the ant piles. I suggest we regroup. Yeah,
Like that one coming out. Huh.
like that one. And that one.
Burned.
Okay.
Totally burned.
We can have to share.
You alright, Tiger? Ever?
All right. As two more ants burrow out of their antholes, it's Gary's turn.
Gary's vanished.
Gary,
Magic miss. Oh no.
I guess I could switch to crossbow and try and hit those, even though that's my worst attack.
Get the impression there's gonna be 5 more. So I get the impression this might be a protracted combat, so would it be wise to cast Bless at this point?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I will fire off a bless.
Just to give us all a bit of a Benny. And why don't you...
Spells you got left, Gary, out of curiosity.
I've used 3. I've got 3 left total.
Why don't you move into the
first
room a little bit and up to the north so you're kind of clustered with the party? And less of a kind of obvious target on the side.
Yeah, bless is standard action, so...
You mean 3 before the bless, right?
Yeah, that'll drop me down to 4 or 2 left.
All right, okay.
So I can pretty much full move still and do that, or
Yep.
Is that you, Hal?
Nope.
my wife's frying up some chamai.
What are you frying up?
Oh, some little appetizer things.
Ah. Fried appetizers. You still get your sandwich, Bear.
I know.
All right. So
Yeah,
It's alright, Mrs. Thing.
I wondered what it was. It kind of sounded like ants, which was kind of freaking me
Yeah,
out.
or it sounded like dice, potentially.
I was like, that's not ant sound effect. It sounded like ants crawling around.
Alright.
Moore's turn as more ants exit.
Me, huh? I will move across.
Blessed by the power of Nethys.
I'll move across to this one, and I will attempt to hit it.
All right.
This is +1 then. 16.
You succeed.
6 damage.
There is a small crunching sound as you batter one of its well antennas.
Good, it deserves that. Hey, buddy. You eat your dinner. You clever girl, you clever. Okay, let's go get you a treat. Oh.
Next is Brunsk.
Yeah, on then, clever dog. Ah, you got your treat. You did a good job. You did a good job.
Hopefully it's 1 ant per mound.
Brunsk doesn't want to go too far from the person he's supposed to protect. So he's going to fling a javelin at number 3.
Ooh, nice.
Yes. Damage is not as great. Ah! That is a loud sizzling sound.
Water to finish steaming on.
Was that the sound of ants?
Apparently so. Misaki's turn.
Well, what's up, Mrs. Thing? Which way you going, babe?
I'll eat them for you.
Well, I'm not going to go and tackle one of my own, although I did just kick ass. So I think I'll move across to this one over here. Can I do that?
You can go one. I think you can get one square before there.
Yeah, there, I thought so.
Because you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the square you'll get to because of difficult terrain.
You can just do a regular to hit then, yeah.
Yep.
10.
+1. So
It's
11.
thrashing about after having been whacked by Nearmore and is quite hard to hit. Ant's turn.
Good. You didn't your treat.
luckily they must move really slow, being
On my
ants.
floor, Hal.
Hey,
Brought it in here and dropped it on my floor.
did you not want your treat? Did you not want that treat?
Apparently it was a gift for me.
Oh, he gave it to mummy.
You can have it, Rube. It's all right. I don't need it.
Oh crap.
So as something happens in each mound, the next mound over notices and they crawl out.
Yeah, it's a vibration thing, I would imagine.
1 is Nearmore, 2 is Misaki.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
Ant number 2 seems to be trying to attack its normal predator of the bird-shaped form.
Oh.
Does
Oh,
a 22? Yeah, the 22 hits, don't it?
It won't hit me.
I love how you try that every time.
Sometimes it works.
Sometimes.
4 damage.
No.
And this other one, it kind of has a choice between Brunsk and Misaki, too.
Oh dear.
1 is Brunsk, 2 is Misaki. It goes for Brunsk.
It's a solid choice.
So it's going to move down there. And it misses.
Because Brunsk is unhittable.
Apparently so.
the untouchable.
What is his armor class?
20.
That's not terrible. That's where I get with mage armor cast on me.
Yep.
I need to get some like braces of armor or something.
Has anybody seen Expendables 2?
No.
I have.
Crap. Do I go try and help Brunsk or do I try and help?
It
What
has Chuck
tech?
Norris in it.
It does have Chuck Norris in it.
Can I get down to there and try and help Brunsk?
Yes, I believe
So
so.
it's worrying when you're charging into combat, dude.
The question is, what are you doing by trying to help?
I'll try and hit it with my longsword.
Okay.
It's the dangerous times.
We are fooked.
10.
9.
Yeah, but +1.
Yeah.
Yes. This is true. The bless is in fact.
So that's +1 on damage too, isn't it?
No, just to attacks.
Just attacks.
Plus
Okay.
1 saves against fear.
Fear, that's right.
I stay where I am and I flurry it.
Very good. Hit.
19. Oh, yeah. 17.
Hit. 2 hits.
8 and 9. 17 oh, no. Yeah, 17 damage.
Its head is crunched together and its limbs flail as yeah. As
We
it's
like
gone.
that. Ah.
Brunsk does his own flurry.
I like that.
Hila!
Brunt's version of the flurry is to smack it in the head with a shield.
Ooh.
And,
Is that a crit threat?
Actually, sorry. He shouldn't have been able to do that quite. He draws his hand axe and hits with his shield, which is actually quite higher. But anyway, he only gets 1 hit on it. Because he threw javelin last turn and didn't have his hand axe out. So stuff happens.
Bang.
Brendan is hurt, but still up. Misaki.
Mine's dead.
Sorry.
Alright, well apparently I'm going back over here.
Leaving me-
Oh, screw that, I'm going down here.
Going for a new one.
Yeah, I'm going for a new one, I can hit it.
Do it. Oh, crit threat. Again.
Confirmed.
Nice one.
Misaki, winner of crits.
Oh, nice one.
What
2d10. Oh, we should have power. You should have power attacked it.
Yeah.
Somebody else do my damage for me. Because it
You're not
takes.
sneak attacking it this time. Just roll your regular damage twice.
Yeah.
So 2d10 plus
roll your
6.
damage twice.
Can I
Hit your
just
damage.
click it twice?
Yeah, just click
Yeah.
it twice. 8. 4. 12 damage.
Thank you.
Solid damage. That's number 4.
Good damage. Hey, I've noticed the party have started to put out some damage, Lockhart.
Damage has not been your problem so much as your receiving damage.
You're right. Sucking it up's been our problem.
Well, and we have these periods where nobody can hit anything because we're just
Yeah,
rolling
you can see
We're,
Yeah.
10s.
we're having less of those now.
I forced myself to take weapon focus just so I could hit more often. I debated taking power attack, but couldn't justify the negative at this point.
All right. We have Ant. 1 is Gary, 2 is Brunsk. Brunsk!
Oh, he's doing his job. He's good at his job.
Brunsk is still not hit.
Brunsk the unattackable.
1 on Masaki. Nope. The other ant is going to move up. And 2 on Masaki.
At least they're not flanking her. That's probably no.
Yeah, Preacher 14 is no. Gary.
We will try and melee this one again. 11 points. Or 11 to hit. Yes. Swoosh.
You're amazing, Gary.
Trying not to look too embarrassed for you.
You should edge around, 5-foot step down and go behind it.
Mm. Can I do that?
You can 5-foot step, yeah.
Yeah, 5-foot step. If you're going to continue to attack it, you might as well get your bonuses.
Yeah.
Niramore.
All right.
Saki is facing 2 of these ants by
2,
herself.
3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hooray for 40-foot movement. All right. One's injured, right?
At number 4.
I punched the injured one. 14.
You did not just come and steal my glory.
You hit the hard part of its exoskeleton, and you do not dent it.
Bounce.
Brunsk.
No, I came in and intelligently attempted to floor one of them rather than attempt to attack the one that was uninjured.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Is that a crit threat for Brunsk?
Oh,
And a failure to confirm. We're not very good at confirming our crits, are we?
Except for Masaki.
Except for Misaki. She should definitely go down the critical path.
yes.
Our rogue is our combat brute.
Okay. So he actually needs 1 attack. And it will die.
Woo!
And he'll step 5-foot step there closer. All right. Masaki.
Do it.
See, now this...
Are you power attacking?
Yes, I am power attacking.
Okay.
What does power attack mean?
It means you're at -1 to hit, but that's counterbalanced by the +1 from Bless, so you're just a straight normal hit.
Okay, I'm going to hit it.
3 damage.
Well, it's normal because it's
Yes, that one
negated.
hits.
So it's normal damage.
So it's just 15. It's actually normal damage +3 because of power attack.
Okay, my normal damage is already +3, so then we'll add a +3 on.
Right.
So 5, 6, 7, 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
You're
There's
throwing
still
it.
some life to it, but it's highly damaged. All right. Do you want a full attack? Use your bite as well.
Do it.
Bite the ant.
You should get power attack on a bite as well.
Where's my bite?
Good.
I got my bite.
It's a +0 to attack with your bite, I think.
I think it's a maybe +1 now.
No, she's power attacking.
Oh yeah, it's +0 if you're power attacking. You're right.
But if you're not planning on moving, you might as well.
1D.
Bite.
So just like a straight 1d20.
Yep.
Yeah.
+1 for Bless.
-1 for power attack.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it would be +1 with plus. Because she's
Oh, yeah.
at +6 for a normal weapon.
You're right.
I contributed.
You did. It's +1.
You
It
hit.
1d3 plus strength.
Might be D4. Is it D3?
I think it's D3.
D3 on here currently.
It's D3. I think the Bloody Beak puts it up to D6, which is actually a good thing.
Yeah, you'll do like a D3 plus your strength plus 2 for power attack.
I like that. Power Bite.
1d3.
Plus your strength plus 2. It's like plus 4, I think, total.
Strength is plus 2.
So you're plus 4 total with the power attack.
Okay. So 1d3 plus 4.
Yeah. You have to
Well, that
resist
makes-
swallowing
Pluck the eyes
it.
out.
It feels right that you're taking down an ant with your beak.
Who
That's
said I'm
funny.
resisting
Well,
swallowing
it is a
it?
bit big to swallow.
I'm hungry.
All right. 1 is Misaki, 2 is Neomar.
Oh, it hits you. Oh, ouch.
Is that me?
Yes,
That is Misaki, who can take 7
Ooh.
points of damage.
that's a big hit.
Right.
Ow.
Ow, indeed.
That just knocked half off my hit points.
Whoa.
You mean you're down to half hits?
No, because I was already on 14 rather than my
20s,
full hit
20s.
points. So I've just gone from 14 to
7.
That will be Gary's turn next.
Gary will dash in and heal you, don't worry.
Yeah, 1.
I
Does
can heal myself.
do
but-
diagonals count as 1 or
The first one counts as 1.
Yeah.
The second one counts as 2.
3, 4, 5?
You can get there.
Yeah, you'll have
Yeah.
a hard time getting to Misaki and healing her in 1 turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1,
Actually, no,
2,
I
3,
think
4,
you can
5.
get
You
right
can get
there.
diagonally there. That's one move. That's fine.
Why are you coming to heal me? I don't need you.
Zap him with your wand. Zap her with your wand.
Or I can take any of my potions. Because I
You-
found an extra 2 potions as well.
Did you? Oh, what? I knew you had some.
I had 6. Altogether, I've got 6 potions at the minute.
Spender of the party fund.
I've only
Okay.
got
Good
4.
work, Gary. Good work. 2 points back.
2 points. Thank you, Gary.
Some of your feathers are now in proper place.
Awesome.
2 of them.
2 of them. She just has 21
Still
feathers.
my beating feathers.
And if they're all misplaced, she falls down bleeding.
Right.
Nearmore.
Always a critic, I know.
I flurry the ant. 12.
No.
13.
No.
I 5-foot step to here.
All right. Brunsk.
Ah!
Al doesn't like it when he's not playing the NPC.
5, 10,
It's
15,
difficult, I have to say.
20, 25, 30.
Hey, puppet.
Height. It's weird.
Oh, you got your bone. She fetched her bone through.
20, 25, 30. Yep, that would work.
After I rejected it.
Yeah.
Brunsk moves there, drops his axe, pulls out the javelin and throws it. Or some combination of that. I'm pretty sure he can do it all in 1 turn.
You might have to do the moving part before the pulling out part.
No, that's a miss. In combat minuses.
Yes. With the plus.
Well,
It's 15,
still-
right?
It's 18 minus 4
Oh, it's -4, right? It's 14.
in combat. So, no. 15 is their AC. Misaki.
Ow! I down a potion.
You're going to provoke if you do.
Oh, okay. I won't then.
Get in combat. She can't 5-foot step across the broken ground, can she?
No.
I'm just gonna turn around and belt him.
Yeah, I'll move another 5 feet next round.
I'll power attack belt him.
Go for it.
He could acrobatics to move
I'll just belt him.
Without provoking. Oh, you just want. Okay, that's fine. Roll to confirm.
Another critical.
Yes.
The confirmed critical. Oh my god, that's
The
like
dice are loving you tonight. That's 3 confirmed
Fabulously
hits.
funny. She's just it's just telling you she wants to go down the crit path.
So I just click my Elven Blade damage twice, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus
7.
an additional 6 points for the power attack,
Oh
right?
yeah, you're power attacking 7, and it's an 11 plus an additional 6 for 17.
This one has not been damaged, I don't believe.
No, I don't think it has.
All right, it's still
It is now though.
It is now.
Hey, they've got a healthy amount of hit points for a room full of them.
They do. Once again, 1 on Masaki, 2 on Niramore. Niramore! It
Bring
wants
it.
to out
Yep.
shiny things.
That's where it chops my head clean off, isn't it?
Yes.
16 hits you said?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
3 points.
That's not too bad. I can take that.
Yes, yeah.
Well, I don't have any armor. I have 0 armor.
Gary is up next.
Let's see.
There are 2 wounded party members to choose from now.
Yeah, who looks the worst off?
Masaki.
I'll wand her again.
All right.
Just since I'm low on spells at the moment. 4 more points.
Thank you, dear.
4 points are healed to Misaki. Niramore!
I will 5-foot step, and I will flurry it.
4 and
What is flurry?
24, 29,
I'm sure you're doing
21 for
something
critical
wrong.
confirmation.
I'm sure you're doing something wrong if you're seeing a 24.
I'm adding 3 on. 2 for the flank, 1 for bless.
But isn't your regular flurry... Is it plus 6 normally? All right. Yeah, you're destroying it.
Yay!
What is flurry? What is a flurry?
I hit faster more than once, like a rabbit punch.
Yeah, because I'm picturing it like it.
Yeah, that's about it. That's a 6, an 8, and a 9 for damage.
Yeah, it had 1 hit point.
And you didn't let me just automatically knock it out, you horrible.
I never
jerk.
let you do that. You guys have hit things that were at 0 and would have died on their next turn because they're still standing.
Are there usable bits on an ant? That'd be survival, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Now I'm checking my 2-hit on my flurry lockout.
It seemed a little high, maybe not. I don't recall what stat you're using.
Strength.
And that's a plus 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have weapon focus now.
All right, and now you're on your -1. Okay,
Mhm.
fair enough. All right then. The ants are gone as far as you can tell. Ah, wrong image
Oh.
deleted. Wrong image deleted.
It's like playing Daggerfall where you keep falling through the map
Do we need to search, or
to find the floor.
should I heal you guys up?
Where's the floor gone?
Hal, has Tabby ever sent you that YouTube video? It's
No.
Like, it's like Mario and like some other faux game of people like falling through walls and floors,
Oh,
or,
yeah.
like, playing games and stuff.
No.
And he keeps showing at me, and I'm like, dude, I don't know what these games are. Show how. But they're all the games where you used to get like stuck in walls, and
There's so many of games like that. It's probably like 4 hours long.
it's really long. But it's like the human version.
That's funny.
The web series Glitch is good about that too.
I was
When he's
wondering,
affected all
was
that.
somebody talking about Glitch?
I think it's like a mix up of like Mario and Minecraft and some other older, like Neverwinter Nights I recognised, and then there's loads of stuff I didn't recognise. So I'm not cool.
All
Not
right.
cool at all.
So what are you looking for?
Probably should heal people up in case we have more ants come out first.
I'll take one of my potions to heal myself. I don't want to waste all the charges.
Potions, potions are technically the more expensive option.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm at 12, and my full is 21. So
All right, throw another charge at you.
Does she catch it? Does she catch it? Oh, it hits her in the head.
9.
That is good.
so that's full points then. That's right.
I don't know what you were at, but yes, 9.
I was at 12.
12 down or up 12?
I was at number 12, and I
9 will take you to 21.
yeah, which is my full hit points.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Lockhart, we are right. +1 for my flurry, +1 for weapon focus, +4 for strength gives me +6.
I think it was a combination for me thinking you didn't have a +4 stat. and
Yeah,
forgetting about
yeah.
weapon focus.
It's my attempt to make monks good is to concentrate on strength and not move as often.
Mhm.
Does Niramore need a couple taps from the wand?
I'm 6 hits down, so 1 will probably do me.
All right.
He also has constipation, so he might need some.
You got to poke around inside of the wand.
Some ant juice. 8 points.
That'll do it. Thank you. How's the wand doing, Gary?
That takes us down to 3, 4.
I kind of laugh. The Jade Regent party used a wand of cure light wounds, basically like candy. They burned through it in one dungeon, basically.
Wow. It can do it, though. I mean, to be honest, it's the cheapest option for
Oh,
healing.
yeah, no, totally.
Yeah, we're
Funny to see, ooh, brand new shiny wand filled with energy. End of the day, black charred stick.
yeah, we're down to 42 charges.
That's fine. We're doing all right. Okay, do we need to search this room?
I think so.
Is that a 6th mound in the corner that didn't actually deposit anything upon us?
Yes.
Are you examining it?
I think we need to. I think we should all approach it cautiously with weapons drawn and Gary behind us.
I have rolled a perception skill of 18.
Are we perceiving as we approach?
Yes.
And I shall also. I rolled a 15. I guess
13.
I
So
guess
I'm in the
if-
back.
I guess if we come in,
As you approach the mound, Misaki notices small 3-toed tracks ascending the sides of it. As you begin climbing yourselves, you do indeed see a 3-foot wide tunnel.
Ooh,
3 foot wide.
There's a little tunnel in here.
3-toed, like birds or.
The mites have 3 toes.
Mites indeed have 3 toes.
I think
Do they have some weird connection to burrowing animals like gnomes used to?
Lindsay's knowledge check was not very high. It was enough to identify them, but not enough to give much more about that.
I bet they do. I bet they're like breeding these things.
3 foot, we could try and stuff up the tunnel with something.
Can we get through it? Or is it too small?
You're squeezing while inside it, but you can certainly move through it.
Do we want to go through this tunnel?
As you approach, that sound of hammers is quite noticeable here.
Ah. Are they making a tunnel through here? Is it coming from down this tunnel?
Yes, it does seem to be so.
Yeah, did they tunnel to here, or are they? I wonder if they've been living in here for long.
It would seem to be created, as it were.
I think that they're using existing like insect tunnels and making them usable as like tunnels for themselves. Because no one else is big enough. No one else is small enough to use them.
So, do we want to go face them, or do we want to just go down the corridor and come back to them if need be?
If they're busy digging, I think we just leave them alone and carry on going around the normal-sized tunnels. We
They're
can
not
always
really doing anything, and we can't really get to them. So
come back and deal with them later.
they're just like little scared things, just like getting on with shit that doesn't really affect us.
Shall we
Let's
work?
put it this way, if mites were the only evil in the world, life would be very prosperous and fine.
That's right, because they're pretty crappy at being evil.
Pretty much.
Did we search the whole room?
No.
Yeah.
Let's search the room.
All right. Are you taking 10 or do you want to roll perceptions?
I rolled as if I'd taken 10.
I rolled.
I rolled as if I took 8.
All right. Masaki and Gary seem to concentrate more on the mounds created by the ants. Niramar seems to concentrate on the burial niches all around the room. And indeed, there is one that is, something different about it.
What is different about this
The
niche?
south wall, which apparently I did not doctor the map as well as I thought it did, because there should be a niche here,
Oh, okay.
but I just took that out. I doctored the map so you can't see the secret.
Ah, clever. Okay, so we found a niche that should be there.
Oh no, there is a niche there. And
Ah.
the back of it
Mm-hmm.
is movable.
Oh, okay.
And he pushes upwards to be an opening, and you can see some stairs going down, and the room gets to a bit of a proper size. Burial niches are stacked 4 high, and each is 2 feet deep and 2 feet high. So to get through the door is a crawl, but once you're on the other side, you can stand up.
Huh.
And let me see what I have for this area. Assuming you're going to open up the door properly and take a look into it.
I'll open the door and look. Yes, we may as well. We found it. Does it look like the mites have been through here, like there's traffic across this lintel?
Yes, there appears to be some traffic, and
So,
the
so
door,
the mites know this door is here.
in fact, it seems relatively newly created when you can kind of take a look at it.
Ooh, like they may have made it.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Is it human-sized or mite-sized door?
The door itself is basically a crawl space. The room on the other side is human-sized.
So a shortcut to a different chamber in this tower, probably. Maybe.
Well, let's take a look. There's a reason there's a secret door here.
It's doing that thing again.
What thing?
Why
Whatever
won't...
it is.
Oh, it's... I see. I'm getting confused because of my transparencies. That's why it's doing stuff.
Hmm?
All
Because
right.
it's a big square, really. And
So, sorry, let me just correct this slightly. So if I lock you, then... There we go.
ooh,
Huh.
stairs.
Stairs leading down.
Yes. You can see that, looking into it, you can see a somewhat rough octagonal room beyond, as well as a fair amount of cobwebs all around the walls.
Bad.
Mm-hmm.
Are these stairs designed for short-legged people?
Not in particular. They seem regular stairs.
I think the mites have just moved in here rather than digging these out.
You get somewhat... Well, make me a knowledge engineering check. Does anyone have? Does anyone take that?
Thing can do it.
I can do it untrained. And I've got some bonuses in it.
Roll it.
Let's see. That would be...
Did you get any new wangy mysteries or anything at level 3?
Yeah, I've got now my all my knowledge skills feed off my charisma rather than off my intelligence.
Nice.
14.
All right. You get the impression that this chamber probably existed before. The secret door probably existed before, but was discovered and remade by the mites, basically. But that this secret chamber is definitely human-sized.
Shall we enter it? Hello.
Maybe.
Thank you. Masaki will be checking traps as we descend the stairs. I will be next to her, looking ahead.
All right.
I think we're clever enough to be ready for fighting at this point.
As you're able to kind of enter in and stand up properly, it doesn't take you long before you can kind of see from the webs moving above that there is something large moving in the ceiling of the main area of this room.
Like what?
Spiders again. Webs.
Indeed.
Do we want to go face it?
Hopefully it's not.
We'll be having initiatives, and you can decide whether to run away or not. And possibly.
18.
15. At least Bless is still probably in effect.
11.
What is
Oh,
that?
black and red.
Don't like it. Don't want it.
It looks big.
It does look big. It looks mean, Lockhart. We don't want it.
Give me a moment here.
No.
Too many icky spiders.
Yes.
I'm hungry.
You have a sandwich.
I know.
That's a large creature. You're not allowed, Lockhart. No, large creatures are banned according to the agreement that we made before the recording.
The Geneva Convention of
Oh,
No large creatures. That's right.
All right. Think of the XP.
Okay.
Do I need to go get Sting now?
I think we might need it. I think Shelob's bigger than that, but you know. He's probably like, oh, it's not a mark on my screen. It's something on there. It's the edge of Lockhart.
Miramore is 18.
Masaki, what the hell is this thing?
Knowledge, nature.
Knowledge engineering is also useful for
Knowledge,
remembering.
nature. I don't know. It's a spider. It's Shelob.
It's Shelob.
Let's see, what's my nature?
16 on your nature. It is a giant black widow spider.
24 on my check.
I'm pretty certain that means it's very, very poisonous, right?
Yep.
Poison is very, very dangerous. This is deadly poison.
How could I
Awesome.
have guessed? 5 foot step back, close the door.
It's difficult terrain to move through that door.
Full retreat. Out the door.
Brunsk is on 8. Spider is on a 9.
Are we attacking this thing, people? Is it up in the ceiling, or is it near? Is it on low enough to the ground to attack?
It is currently up in the ceiling. Let me see where. Let me see. How big is ceiling here? I think basically it's how to put this.
So big it's almost touching ground.
It is large, so I mean it is 10 feet. Which means generally it would be hittable from wherever you want to stand, but it does kind of have a huge threatening range.
Yeah. Right.
So it's kind of off the ceiling there, but you could hit it from the ground because it's 10 feet and things.
But we'd have to get in upon it.
Yes. Mind you, it's not going to. Its reach is only still 5 feet with its bite, so you can approach it, but if you're moving around underneath it, you totally provoke because it can reach anything underneath it effectively.
Right. So we can close with it normally because it's only going to bite,
Yes.
Or we could try and pepper it with arrows and javelins.
and it'll shoot webs at us,
Yes.
and then crawl over and bite the crap out of us.
Yes.
And only 2 of us can fight it in that stairwell. So if we're going to fight it, we need to all get in the room.
Which is very kind
I'll
of
get in the room or I'll back out into the previous room where...
Yeah, that's the option. Do we want to fight it or not?
I don't want to fight it particularly, but
Yeah, spiders give me the Wiggins a bit.
It's not about the Wiggins. It's about the fact that we can't deal with this poison should anybody actually fall to it. We have nothing to deal with poison.
No, we didn't bring any anti-venom. And
But we don't have any way to deal with it. You don't have the spells to even delay poison. So if somebody gets caught by this and rolls badly, they may well die.
yeah, I could probably accelerate it somehow, but by rolling really bad. But yeah,
I suggest we retreat and shut this room off.
sounds good.
I agree.
Lockhart puts his book down. We retreat. I think we all go before it except for Brunsk.
Yes. Miramore.
I retreat.
Move your piece.
Where's difficult ground? Just the piece where Gary stood?
Just the entrance into there, basically.
So I retreat back into the room a little
Which
ways.
is actually fairly generous to call it difficult because you effectively have to go prone to go through it, really.
Right. Well, but it's pretty short, though, isn't it? It's not even a full 5 feet.
Duck and roll.
It's 2 feet high.
Oh, okay. Wow, that is. So literally you're squeezing through.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're actually squeezing.
It effectively takes a move action. Well, no, it's a free action to fall prone.
Yeah.
You move at half your speed, and then it's a move action to stand up again. Not that you're moving a safe area, so it's not hugely difficult.
Yes.
All of a
Oh,
sudden,
So it's just like a squeeze, basically,
yeah.
which is half movement. But I'm
Yeah.
double moving through the space.
Well, yeah.
Gary's very tall, but luckily he's very thin too. So
Just. Okay, I moved out.
Gary is next.
Suddenly my wings develop.
Actually, I think it's probably wise I stand next to the entrance to close it when everyone's done, if needs be.
Okay.
I'll help everyone through.
Well, I mean, simply put, this spider, while it might be able to bite someone in the spaces in front of it, it can't get through here. It's too.
That's another. Yeah, but I'll help pull people through the space.
If
I'll pull
we're
back
not
there.
threatening the spider, we're clearly not attacking the spider, and we're clearly leaving the
It
spider.
may not attack us, but it's going to be.
Spiders are carnivorous hunting creatures.
Yeah, if we walk through there, it's going to want to eat us.
Oh,
or
yeah.
if we stand there and let it bite us, yeah.
If as we're clearly gone, oh shit, and leaving, she might not try and eat us.
Maybe not.
Or might embolden her, figuring that we can't do it.
I
Much
believe
damage,
it's you, Masaki.
I'm getting my ass out of there
Okay.
as fast as
You're basically half moving. Yeah.
humanly possible.
All right, so now this is where it becomes interesting.
Can the spider web Brunsk before he gets out?
It lowers itself down on strands.
I should have tied a rope to Brunsk. One of those kitty harnesses.
So let's see. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, it'll move there and toss a web at Brunsk because it wants to keep him inside here. And that seems, yeah.
That's an unacceptable.
Yeah, Brunsk is webbed.
Can we pull him free from the side of the web?
Pulling is an option, but you would definitely have to get closer to him. He has an option to kind of burst free from it. Webs also have amount of hit points with slashing weapons, I believe. So Brunsk attempts a strength check to burst his bonds. He fails. Oh, I have to look up what action that is. It's probably a standard, isn't it?
Probably. Crap. Are we going to have to go in there now?
That's why I made you do initiative even retreating, because, yeah. So it will be Niramore's turn.
Can I reach him if I step over to between him and Masaki?
You have to. Well, yes.
But then I'd have to try and pull him through the gap, and that's not going to be easy.
We'd have to fold him.
Technically, you're making a strength check to break the web that's holding him and keeping him to the ground as well.
Is it holding him to the ground? I guess it is holding him to the ground, otherwise it'd be a move. So I am basically making a strength check as well.
I think effectively what you do is you aid another
In order for him to break it.
strength check. I believe is how it's usually done.
Crap.
If you
Would that go
want,
to his strength check he just made, or would that be on another one?
It'll be on his next one, because I wasn't there to help him in the last one.
and of course there is always the option of just trying to cut it.
That might be the quicker option.
Right?
There's too many web-based things.
There's lots of web-based things. Is it that nasty dude that wrote this adventure?
The nasty dude.
And Lockhart, you don't
Greg
get to
Avon?
moan. You wanted us in here. You don't get to moan.
It's pretty mean when they're like, oh, look, a secret door. Fuck me, a big poisonous spider. That's mean. It should be, oh, a secret door, big piles of treasure. Secret door should be happy time, Lockhart.
Should
Not
reward you.
sad retreaty killy party time.
No, I think if it goes, ooh, secret door, ooh, spider, let's be nice and leave the spider alone and retreat, I think we should be like allowed to do
Well,
that.
it wants to eat Brunsk, and to be honest, we can't let it. But
But you really want to, don't you?
not
We need,
really.
we need Brunsk.
Well, we can hire his brother, Noonsk.
Or
Noonsk on quest to find out what happened to Brunsk.
I would be a little sad if Brunsk died, but
I
so
know.
far he hasn't actually been hit by any damage.
I'm trying to think of a way to get him through this gap.
Oh wow! Oh man, that's
Mm-hmm.
even worse than I thought. Attempts to burst a web by those caught in it take a -4 penalty.
Oh,
Ouch.
He's actually just doing a straight D20 to try and burst this.
That sucks. So what are my options for getting him out of this web?
You can try pulling him,
Right.
or cut it.
If thing burning hands with him in the area, will it burn the web enough to get him out of it?
If he, yes, it will do damage to Brunsk, extra damage for that matter. But it would
Just
freeze him up.
saying. I think he'd be better off damaged than poisoned.
if that's our best option to free him,
our medic.
If I move to between Masaki and Brunsk and hold my action for him to burning hands Brunsk and generally down the corridor, will I then be able to haul Brunsk through the space?
Yes.
So let's do that.
And
Are you
then
happy with that, Gary?
yeah, I guess if I move up 5 feet, I'll be able to catch
Yeah.
the spider in it too.
I'll step to there, and I will
I can have
grab.
a heal,
I will grab hold of Brunsk and ready to pull him back.
All right.
and I can have a heal potion ready to jam down his throat if needed.
I don't think it'll kill him. He's huge. He's got big hit points.
Well, yeah, but I'll make him feel better.
It's bad when we're hitting our own party.
First damage is gonna come from his boss.
Yeah. Don't get webbed. This is a lesson.
I can't help but think of Gary as a pimp somehow and just smacking around Brunsk for doing something stupid.
You weren't fast enough.
What have I told you about getting caught in webs?
Webs.
Funny. Who's next?
It is Gary.
Go on, Gary. Let's do this thing.
All right. Burning hands coming online. Step up and
Okay.
You're not going to catch the spider,
No.
oh yeah.
but that's fine. We're not aiming for the spider.
Gets a reflex save. Nope.
He's failing on purpose.
It doesn't have evasion. So, if I recall the web spell correctly,
Yeah, I think it's not a huge amount. I don't think.
it's an extra 2d4, I think.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
So, roll 5d4.
+1 because I get +1 on damage spells. Oh boy. Sorry, Brunsk.
Spread it all fours.
Oh!
16.
Damage.
There's those 4s and 3s.
That's what we like to say. I will haul him through even if he's still on fire. Do you need me to make a roll?
You're 18 strength,
Mm-hmm.
so you can put him into one square adjacent you because he's not resisting.
So I can drag him through and stick him next to me.
Yes.
Then I'll
And
do
of course
that.
He's prone because he kind of has to. Yeah.
If needs be, I will use my amazing skill in grappling to help me do that.
No, see you. You don't have to make a check.
Okay,
It's within 5 feet of you, so one of those adjacent squares.
he can go there.
Can one of us slam the door shut now?
Oh
Before.
no, not well. It's Masaki's turn.
She can get next to you and shut the door.
I can do that. That was my plan.
Yes, so that would be fine then. You have enough to get out of there and avoid.
Shit.
We're gonna have to camp up soon because we're almost out of spells.
I'm gonna suggest a return to Magna Mater. Buy us some anti-poisons.
Brunsk is heavily hurt.
Heal him. Heal him.
Shall I use my last spell for a decent heal, or should I do the wand?
It's
Well, I
the
guess
difference. The difference is
it's the
2
plus,
points.
yeah.
The difference is 2 points of damage. Huh?
Another charge.
Let's help him. Gary, roll better than that.
Dice
No.
roller. Roll it.
Better than that, Gary.
Jesus, that's a total of
That's 13. That's 13 of 16. That's not bad. He's back to at least cogent. He's a little bit singed.
3 more charges.
Sorry, Brunsk.
Brunsk, guard, boss.
You did good there. I'll put some fires out on him.
Hey, we got him out of there.
Stop, drop, and roll, Brunsk. Stop, drop, and roll.
That's the thing with Burning Hands. It's one of the most flammable spells, but really most people just don't want to deal with the fire that ensues from it.
Right. But it is, because
more
it's like
trouble
a
than it's
sheet
worth.
of fire, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It explicitly states like something like Fireball is more instantaneous, but
Yeah, but it's an explosion, isn't it, more than a fire?
But Burning Hands explicitly states that anything flammable is caught on fire, but generally that's more trouble than it's worth.
Right. Like mummies.
Inside a house, suddenly the house is on fire.
The
Okay.
house.
I suggest a retreat back to Magnamar to load up on the stuff we know we now need.
Yeah, head back for the door.
Yeah.
We at least need some sort of anti-venom.
Yeah. Can you cast Cure Poison? Dispel.
Not at my level, I believe.
But if we got a scroll of it, you could use it, or a wand of it.
Yeah, it's on my list.
You can use it. Good. What's a Cure Poison wand cost?
Just gonna say
A lot.
Delay poison is awesome
Yeah.
because if you cast it ahead of time, you're immune to poisons.
That's a good plan, Batman. Subject becomes temporarily immune to poison. Any poison in its system or any poison to which it is exposed during the spell's duration does not affect the subject, and it lasts for 1 hour per level.
Wow.
So
All right, what's the
lot
wand
it
of
would be
that?
very expensive.
Hey?
But it lasts for 3 hours with each charge, which means 3 hours of being immune to poisons.
All right.
Yeah.
What's a wand of delay poison going to cost us?
It's gonna be around 3,000.
We can afford it. And we're getting to that point where poison's becoming a bit of an issue. All right,
Typically,
wands.
3 hours is good enough that you can say cast at the beginning of the day. Usually enough to cover most.
What's the level of delay poison?
2.
Second level spell, so it'll be 4,500 gold pieces.
Yeah, I've just spotted 4,500. That's a big dent in our pennies.
Yeah.
But that's 50 charges, right?
Yeah. You can buy a half-used wand.
What do we think, party?
Do we have that much?
Yeah, we have that much. We have 6,487.
I mean, it's not a bad investment to use regularly going forward.
Yeah,
Especially for the next few levels where poison's something we're going to have to deal with and we don't have a cleric.
It is true, yeah. I mean, generally, they kind of taper off around level 8 or so.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be opposed. Sounds good.
I wish we could get a wand of like cleric, so that we didn't have to specify poison or.
We could
Cleric in a bottle.
just hire a cleric.
It would be.
Lockhart, just for the sake of lovely bookkeeping, can we say it's 4,487 and that brings me down to 2,000 gold?
Sure.
Thanks. I only saved 13 gold, but it's worth nothing. There we go. We now have a wand of cure. Delay poison.
Very good.
Hey, Gary, we're tooling you up, dude.
It has to be getting pretty late in the day, considering you've gone back and forth quite a few times today.
Yeah, we'll probably
Yeah.
rest up over there.
All right. Brunsk goes to collect his pay for the day.
You better get extra.
Boss.
Yes.
Brunsk. Thinking.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. The time of the renegotiation is in.
Unfortunately, this is something you might notice most levels until someone qualifies for leadership and can get him at a 3.
Oh, he's going to renegotiate every time he levels.
Yes.
That's funny.
Brunsk better bodyguard than.
Brunsk think. Boss. Go. Danger.
Yes, that's why I hired Brunsk.
40 gold. Fair.
Oh, 40.
Next day, 40.
35?
Brunsk think 40.
It's worth it. Yeah, 40.
No fight, death.
I'll go 40, sure.
Good boss.
I'll be poor.
You'll be poor. How much you got left?
Uh,
I've only got 147 gold personally.
yeah, I'm starting to run low. Let's see, paying 40 tomorrow will drop me down to 49 and some change.
We're only going for like 2 more days. Oh well.
Better make good of it. Better make sure we fight that spider before we get rid of him.
So far, he's been a great investment because I've survived.
Okay.
He's been a relatively cheap investment, really.
He has been reasonably cheap. Perhaps we need to cut him in for a percentage.
Except for those days that we didn't really do much adventuring and.
Hey, Gary, how about we give him this silver bracelet that's 40 gold for tomorrow?
That works for me if the party wants to.
Linz,
I'm fine with that.
we'll do, if he's happy with that.
I'll praise it in front of him and tell him it's worth 80 if you want.
He's relatively okay with that because the Ulfin are very much a land that carries, when they're wealthy, they'll just wear a lot of bracelets and stuff, and it's not uncommon to just toss a bracelet to pay for stuff in a marketplace if you want to.
Right, there we go. We'll give him the bracelet for tomorrow. I've written it off. Oh,
So do we want to close the doors behind us and burn ourselves opening them again? If
no.
just hopefully nobody expeditions here and.
Dude, they're mites.
I think that might be all right to stop for the night. Have a little bit of homework for tomorrow.
You suck.
What? That was 5 hours.
Give me experience, boy. You're right, it's almost dead on 5 hours we've started recording.
All right.
Interesting.
So,
Hey, Thing, make sure we mark down that Brunsk has been paid.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I try and keep track of it at the end of the. Oh, for
Can
tomorrow.
somebody remind me next time to use stunning fists some more?
Oh,
I totally forget I've got it, and I'm now +1 to DCs with it because of pain points.
oh, nice.
All right, so for completing the side quest of Nazir Kalmaral
Woo.
is
Side quests.
1200 experience,
How many?
1200.
Ooh, good.
Oh, that's the merchant prince guy, right?
That was worth being honest and everything.
For solving the puzzle of the doors is 800.
Woo. 2,000 experience.
That's worth the Bernice.
2 spiders is 800.
Ooh.
2
2,800.
is 800.
3,600.
Bat swarm is 600.
42.
And 5 ants is 2,000.
Wow.
6,200.
Not bad.
So 2,067 each.
5th level. No.
Ah.
What are you looking for the next level?
What is next level? We
Is
just
that
passed
10,000?
5,000. Something would seem like that.
Are we on 7,094?
Yeah.
Thank you. I think it's like 10,000 next, isn't it?
Sounds about right.
Character advancement.
I think it's 10,000.
Yeah, for medium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we on?
Oh,
now?
wait. 9,000.
9,000. We need 2,000 more, sweetie, after this. We're on 7,094. I was just looking at braces of armor and thinking, wouldn't it be nice if I had a pair?
Oh, it is only 9,000. You guys are quite close then.
Yeah, that's good.
If you get another
That was a
2,000.
big XP session because we tidied up some stuff we did last time too.
This is true.
Plus, we actually got to fight some reasonably big stuff, which didn't kill the crap out of us. Those ants weren't terrible because the situation for fighting them wasn't awful.
I adjusted that slightly because if you're not using. See, you guys kind of have medium bright light.
Right.
If you're using bright light, they all come out at once.
Oh,
Because it's perception checks. But you're
Yeah.
using a hooded lantern, kind of hooded, so I just put waves.
right. That makes sense.
At least didn't have to resort to just skill checks for the door.
You guys are almost level 4 already? Really? This is,
Level 4!
Well, we want to be 20th level with stars falling out of us by the time this ends. So.
Well, level 4 is about the time when I start getting better.
Level 4 is when I get 2nd level spells,
That's a good thing, too.
and I'll get a 1st level mage spell.
And Lindsay gets another rogue talent.
Yay!
What do I get? I actually get more. Oh! Level 4 is where my unarmed damage goes to D8.
I think I might be being almost too generous by splitting this 3 ways, but still letting you have Brunsk.
Well, we're paying for him.
True.
He's a hireling. If you wanted to be a regular member of the party, I mean, we could negotiate
What are
that.
the rules for hirelings?
There aren't any.
Really? There used to be rules. Hirelings, servants, and services.
In what? Yeah, but they're not for anything near this.
Oh, okay. Hireling trained. Messenger, slaves, transportation. What is a hireling trained? What does that do?
That's someone who actually has like skill focus.
The amount given is a typical daily wage for mercenary warriors, masons, craftsmen, cooks, scribes, teamsters, and other trained hirelings.
But effectively, that would be.
He's
like
not a warrior. He's a fighter type guy, right?
Yeah.
So he's more of he's a follower technically, isn't
Yeah. Basically, if somebody wanted to take leadership, he would be a choice for cohort.
he? Right.
Somewhat of a choice.
But
Well, I've got
we can't
I've got
do that
charisma
until
at least,
level
but, you know.
7.
yeah.
You do have the charisma, right?
Oh yeah.
Essentially, I kind of wanted to see how. This is a little bit of an experiment more than anything, is how reasonable it is to have someone charge a small but acceptable money rate to
Right.
not have a share of the loot,
I mean, if you think about it, some days he's getting more treasure than we are.
Well, I mean, not really. No.
So far in the tower, we're getting.
You've had a total of 3 days, and during those days, you've had almost like 3,000 gold.
True, we have found with the magical items we found, but I mean that day where we just paid him with the bracelet, basically the bracelet was all we found, right?
You haven't paid him with the bracelet yet.
Well, no, but I meant
That's tomorrow,
Yeah.
which you
Yeah.
haven't discovered yet.
right. Maybe you're right, but I mean over time, what's he earning? If he's a 40, he's earning what? Not a
The
massive
main
amount.
thing
3.
will be- see, so far you have the option of hiring him or not hiring him each day.
Right.
The main thing will be if you have to leave here. That'll be when he might start recovering some of that money off of you guys.
Right, because we're not generating as much money because we're not dungeoneering.
Yeah. Well, it's more so. Right now, you just have to pay him for the days where you know you're going to need him.
Right,
You have to leave Magnamar. You're going to have to pay him for days where he's doing nothing except standing around.
and where we're just traveling along.
Or we might have to negotiate a monthly rate or something to.
I don't know whether he'll be able to accept that in his
I'm
tiny
mostly doing
brain.
daily again because, I mean, I'm not raising it hugely. Like in theory, I should be raising it quite a bit each level because
Mhm.
gold increases exponentially, really. But I'm just trying to kind of keep by 10 gold pieces a level or so and see how that works. Again, this is mostly an experiment with Bruins, but just to see how much gold he actually gets.
Yeah.
But again, daily, just to kind of keep it. If you level in a day, please not tuck into that because that's kind of a thing to experiment with too. But anyway,
That's interesting.
that's my plan with Bruins.
I like it.
Excellent.
Stab him in his sleep now and ruin your experiment.
If you were very mean,
You coup de grace him there. You get big bonuses to that.
I am very mean.
She is very mean. This is true. I don't get Kaipool at next level.
you get your martially things.
Ooh, I got a +1 AC bonus. Hey! Woo!
Excellent.
You
I get
can
my
use-
martial artist thing, which is
yeah,
like
which you can use to boost your AC, I believe.
martial artist.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Exploit weakness is what I get. As a swift action, I observe a creature to find its weak points and make a wisdom check by adding my monk level against 10 plus the object's hardness. If the check succeeds, I gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls. Oh, or target CR. Target's challenge rating. Oh,
Yeah.
10 plus its challenge rating. I get a +2 on attack rolls until the end of my turn, and any attacks I make until the end of the turn ignore their damage reduction. Martial artists may instead use this ability as a swift action to analyze the movements and expressions of one creature with 30 feet, granting a bonus to sense motive checks, reflex saves, and a dodge bonus to AC equal to half his level. You're right, I can. That's pretty cool. It's going to get very boring when I'm using it every single round.
You get to switch what it does, but
True. No, but I meant I will be using it every single round.
this is true. Yes, you'll be making many dice rolls.
Well, I'll just have it on thing and go bang. Yes, it succeeds, and we'll be grand.
Yeah. When we hit 5th level, I'll get burning, or what is it, scorching ray and sphere
Oh.
of fire.
Apparently, for the other, a martial artist may instead use this ability as a swift action to analyze movements. It doesn't say I need to roll for it. Granting a bonus of sense motive, reflex, and dodge equal to half my monk level.
I would think I'd have to take a look at the wording. I would think the intention is you still have to make the check because it doesn't quite make sense to do it for one and not the other.
Maybe.
Because I don't see how +2 to reflex saves and +2 to AC is worth less than +2 to attacks.
You're right. I'd read it too. It may need to be clarified because all of the roll stuff is in the separate section above, and then it
I
says
would generally try to rule it that way
right.
because I think that's
Analyzes.
the intention.
It does. Yeah, like actually reading it does say a dodge bonus to AC against that opponent. So I'm guessing it's you analyze him and you can add it to AC or add it to attack rolls.
But against just one opponent around or whatever.
But ignoring damage reduction is a big deal.
Yes.
And it's not just ignoring it up to a certain point. It is ignoring damage reduction. All damage reduction.
This is true.
Damage reduction 20. Damage reduction 5. Makes no difference. I love that. That's good. That's a good ability.
Damage reduction 5,000/God.
I lose my Kai pull for that, which means I'm less monkish. I'm not like mystical. I'm just a dude.
That punches stuff.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of stuff off Kai pull, like self-healing and all of that business.
Oh yeah.
But a lot of it tends to be kind of fluffy and a bit iffy.
Well, some of it's pretty awesome. You get extra attacks with it.
True, you can get extra attacks. It's worth burning. But you don't get many points for Kai pull, do you?
You get a fair number, but it is limited as opposed to your martial arts, which you can use all day.
Yes.
I mean, here's the thing: the key pool, when you spend a point to get AC, you get +4 AC instead. But again, it's
Right.
limited.
Whereas I can get +2. Well, mine's scalable. It's half my level.
Yeah.
So at level 20, I get +10 AC.
Is it +10?
It's half my level.
That's okay when I get
Let
level.
me just reread that 1 second. Can't be. Can it? Yes. I get a dodge bonus to AC against that opponent equal to half his monk level until the start of his next turn.
Yeah, there's no way you're getting that without a check first.
Jeez.
Reading it now and reading how it's written, it does actually indicate a check. But that's still pretty nice.
That makes you very amazing fighting one-on-one.
Yeah, you're right. You just do that to AC and use your normal abilities to hit them. By the time you get to be really amazing, you're going to have those ridiculous amulet as well.
And ridiculous opponents.
Well, true, but you know. I mean, my grapple is already pretty obscene. I get plus... What am I on? +9 to grapple.
I do like the final revelation in lore, at least.
What you get?
Ability to take 20 on all knowledge skill checks, and your understanding of the fundamental underpinnings of reality have become so advanced that once per day you can cast Wish.
Huh. Do you know what my last ability as a martial artist is?
Nope.
Immunity to death and energy drain.
At level 19, I get the replacement for empty body is greater defensive roll. I suffer no damage on a successful defensive roll and only half if my reflex saving throw fails.
Nice.
But your level 20 thing, you have extreme endurance. You gain immunity to death effects and energy drain.
Yeah, that's true. As a monk, I get level 12. I get perfect self and slow fall any distance. So technically, I can jump out of a plane and slowly defend to the ground.
You lose those as a martial artist.
Do I lose? Is it slow fall I've lost?
Low fall is replaced by martial arts master, which lets you have fighter level prerequisites.
That's slow fall, right?
That replaces slow fall.
Uh-huh. Nothing replaces slow fall any distance, which is a 20th level thing.
That's part of slow fall.
Is it? Oh, okay, I got you. Just slap me, Lockhart. What did I give that up for? Oh, martial arts master.
Yes.
That's kind of good, kind of. That's how that's why I'm going with weapon specialization.
Trade-offs are good for martial artist. Some I don't know. It's difficult to say because slow fall is. How often are you really falling?
Yes, but I guess when it comes down to it, you just if you're worried about it, you steal Gary's Ring of Featherfall.
Yes.
What?
I mean-
Then I have to use one of my wishes to save myself from falling.
My class skill is replaced by 2,000 gold piece magic item that does it better.
Right, there you go. I mean, to be honest, with using martial arts master, I've taken weapon focus unarmed, so I can take.
Greater weapon focus and weapon specialization.
Well, I'll be taking weapon specialization, yeah, and then I thought about it. I could take power attack at this level, but I couldn't justify the -1 to hit at the low level, so I took the +1 to hit and don't get the plus to the damage. So then when I get weapon specialization, I'll be +1 to hit, +2 to damage, and then I'll take power attack, which will give me a minus whatever to hit and a plus whatever to damage on everything. So I think I'll probably get it by about level 9, power attack.
Mhm.
So I don't know what I'll be flurrying at 9. if I can get to level 9 without dying.
It's very interesting to see, but so far your damage output, you have a good scale for damage.
Yeah, it's been doing okay.
We'll have to see how well your AC can scale.
That's the problem I'm finding. What I need to do is find some monk robes that will help me a lot for AC.
Hmm.
But they're expensive, and we don't seem to be generating a lot of cash that isn't going back to party items right now.
Well, I mean,
So-
that's your own personal choice, really. If you
I
want
know,
to,
but I
you
mean,
could have had a
to be honest,
2,000
healing is
gold
it's
item.
also to do with party makeup. If we had a cleric, we wouldn't be needing to buy all the healing items for the party.
It's true.
So tis what it is.
Sorry, I'm not a full cleric.
It's all right. None of us are ideal, I guess, for a three character party. We're very unusual as a party makeup, I think. I could have gone straight fighter and basically made Marcus again, but
Yeah.
and he would have been, well, everything.
Runsk.
Somebody asked me, what was it? Somebody said for that party, the group was just Marcus and friends. Because he was literally just like, whack, 56 damage, and things would just die.
True, Marcus is kind of the star of that because
He
does most
just in
damage.
combat, he was just obscene. I mean, I didn't really make him to min-max him, and he just ended up.
Well, he's a fighter. He does what he does.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I mean, at later levels, he'll eventually be outstripped by anybody with magic, but not necessarily. I mean, he's
Well,
just.
the main thing is also it's in a straightforward fight, which
Yes.
we've faced a few of. Some of them more or less than others. I mean, it's like Marcus was useless against that poltergeist,
True, he was totally useless.
but in a
Until you get him a
fight-
ghost touch two-handed sword.
Yeah. But in a straight up fight, he's gonna dominate it.
You're right, he is.
Mhm.
And now he just got cleave as well. So literally, he was just like.
Yeah.
So.
But I mean, the thing is, once you graduate, like we're still only level 3 in that one, right?
3 or 4, yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, those are levels where the fighter is quite good. Once
I have
we
to
hit-
say that all of the feats the fighter gets, if you're clever in choosing the right ones, can make them really, really hardcore. I'm looking forward to when my unarmed damage is 2d something. I have to confess.
that'll be quite a while, but yes.
2d, I get 2d6 at level 12, at which point when I flurry I have 5 attacks.
Nice.
So that's the potential for 10d6 damage plus strength.
Oh, Hieronymus is 4th, so we must all be 4th in that.
Yeah. That'd be 10d6 plus 20 from my strength alone. That's not bad.
No, I like just straight fighter. I've played that a lot of times because, I mean, with good feat choices, you can be incredibly effective. I mean, you're one trick. I mean, you're
I think-
one trick pony, but you're a combat monkey. That's, you
I
know.
think fighters fall down mid-level where they start to kind of get stuck in the doldrums pretty badly, and they've got to save up for specific items for specific issues.
Well, I mean that's a certain base of it because eventually you're gonna get to things where there's a whole bunch of flying enemies. So
Yeah,
you,
and there's no. I think at some point you've got to get flying just to keep up with the rest of the party.
Well, I mean,
you-
most of the rest of the party isn't going to get flying without items either half the
Well,
time.
no, but I mean, wizards can quite easily, and other people can. But it's one of those things later on that you either fly or you don't. And I think the adventure assumes that either you either have teleportation or you have flying or you have some way of getting from A to B with
Yeah.
reasonable ease, and that's how it should be because it starts off you have normal monsters, and then you have monsters with poison, and then you have stuff that does charms and all of that business, and it goes through phases, and you've got to deal with that. We're now in poison phase, so we have to be wary of that. And it's poison and disease, isn't it? Is the early ones,
relatively, yeah.
and without a cleric in the group, I think that investment in that wand was probably a good one.
Well, pretty much, if you use it well, it should get you through most of that poison phase there, pretty much.
Right. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing what can be done with the flurries, because I've never had a character that's had so many attacks.
Mm-hmm.
All I need to do is get haste. What is haste this time around? Is it actually a double attack, or is it just an additional attack at full level? I
It's an
think.
additional attack.
Yeah, it's not as good as it used to be in second edition, is it? Where it was you just got another turn, which was kind of amazing.
But it also doesn't shave a year off your life every time you use it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it used to do that too, right? I love that. I'm a year older, but twice as fast.
That's where you just want to make a cursed ring of haste and shove it on somebody's finger.
It doesn't haste them; it just makes them older.
Well, or it forces them to use haste even when they don't want to.
Yeah,
They
it's like
get the-
continues to activate the haste. You know, it's like
Well, it's like in Rifts, where the character the Juicer, where he's been he's been amped up with drugs, so that he's constant.
Expectancy 6 years.
Yeah, you have D6 years to live, but you're like stupid fast.
I rolled up a juicer. It was good.
They're really good. I played Rifts for ages. I've still got the character somewhere. I was an Altarian warrior woman off the front cover because we were playing with the Atlantis sourcebook. So I was blind because all Altarian warrior women are blind, but I was kick-ass hard because all Rifts characters are kick-ass hard.
You have to be because things do mega damage.
That's right. If you've got to have armor or some other way of taking it. Mega damage. I love that. Was it 1 point of mega damage is 1,000,000 normal damage or something
I
stupid?
don't think it was like 1,000. It wasn't.
Yeah, it just vaporizes you.
Yeah.
I had a character make a glitter boy. They were funny. Awesome in
love
armor.
Quebec develops glitter boys. They do.
That's. I keep having a hankering to play like Cyberpunk, but then I realize how bad the system is.
yeah. Well, it's like I always loved the setup on Shadowrun, but the mechanics were horrible.
I
Usually,
don't know. I prefer it.
I've played 4th edition.
Hi,
Shadowrun.
love. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm
Oh.
going to go and get something to eat. 'cause
Okay, Chuck.
You said that we were done, so...
We're done. Go eat your sandwich. I should stop the recording, really, and we can continue to chatter.
Okay, well, I'm
Say
going...
bye, all.
Bye.
Hi-oh.